Morning, 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 morning. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you guys are today. Welcome to game 20 of the qualifiers, 25% of the way through. And this morning we have America's game for you. We have 2 from Canada, 4 from the US, and starting in yellow for the draft, we have Gen Con Joey, hailing from Minnesota. How are we this morning? Gen Con Joey.
Everyone. It's Gen Con Raid Shadow Legends Joey, bringing in another sick game at ya. I'm doing excellent, thank you.
Love it. Good on you. And in the red seat for the draft, we have Berenger coming out of Maryland, USA. How are you today?
Doing well. Al, just happy to be here. Thank you.
Thank you for being here. Everybody on time this morning. Everybody coming in nice and early. In the green seat for the draft, we have PF1 is better, also known as Nate from Colorado, USA. Good morning.
Good morning.
Coming over the other side.
Say something clever?
You can try. It's in the white seat, we have Lexi Tripp coming out of Toronto, Canada. How are we today, Lexi?
Desperate for coffee is how I am.
That's the way. Keep punching those coffees. Kaluan sitting in the blue comfy memory foam seat coming out of West Coast USA. Good morning to yous.
A little early to be calling it a good morning, don't you think?
Nah,
Good morning at once.
been up since 1 a.m. watching bloody The Eternal, so maybe I've got too much bloody energy. And up in the purple seat, we have a shared name with Big Money L coming out of Quebec, Canada. Good morning, Big Money L.
Good morning, Big Al Cappuccino, and let me just say how thrilled I am to see another Big Al out in the world.
Thank you very much. All right, so we're going to hand over to the players now. They're going to work their way through this draft, and we'll slink away to the commentary desk. Good luck and have fun to all of you.
Indeed, have a good game all.
So
Thank you
you
very
want to
much.
press the button. Oh,
And sitting with me in the co-commentator chair today, we have Drew Minus out of Newcastle, Australia.
Hello, tournament
set number
fans.
1.
Expansion factions.
oh, are you
Set
kidding
Number
me?
one. And ghosts.
All expansion factions and ghosts.
Oh, this is
Oh,
going to
dear.
be a bit of fun.
I don't think I've ever played an expansion faction.
I love that.
Okay.
Oh,
First time for
dear.
everything.
So, first pick, we have Nate. Pathfinder 1 is better. And interesting faction pool with, as they point out, all the POK factions and the addition of Ghost.
This feels like a very good pool to me, so I don't expect people to pick faction early here. I mean, everything here is pretty good. I think you can agree with that.
Yeah, we can make it work.
So it's reordered us for the order on the right is the order we're doing the draft in. Is that right?
The current turn order
Oh.
is the current draft order, yes.
Oh,
Oh,
perfect.
so I get to pick first.
Are you
Oh,
sure? It looks
snap.
like
Uh,
oh, you're right. You're right. I was looking at the colors of the tokens. Yep.
okay. Let's
So
see.
yellow's
here.
been popular.
I mean,
Speak
We
up.
are seeing some more wins from some of the other ones, but it is the obviously good slice, I think.
right?
Love the Cohen Jolio.
In theory.
My boo. Let's see what the players do. Yeah.
Okay. There's also. This is tough.
Some interesting points.
I think I'm gonna go with um. Hmm.
Oh, that's better. Sorry, chat. I
It's
lost
tough to
you
get
there
it
for a
first,
minute.
eh?
Yeah. Well. I think I'm gonna go ahead and. Well, I can. If I lose, I can blame it on taking the wrong slice at least. Okay. How about Tom Hanks? That one looks nice and you know.
Tom Hanks is a good boy.
Cohen
Yeah,
Joel
I think I'm gonna go with Tom Hanks. How do I pick it?
performed too badly.
Just
Okay.
take it and put it.
Oh, okay.
Not sure if it's what I'd pick first, but you know, each to their own, I guess.
Oh, okay.
Any flavor.
It doesn't matter which
Doesn't matter, just
rectangle. Okay, and then yeah, it's my turn.
Mama's drama.
Tom Hanks, Mamas.
I'm gonna grab this one right here.
Hmm.
Wait, which one is this one?
Sorry, that's Hope.
Okay.
Orange, yellow,
Interesting.
red. As you predicted, all slices, people comfortable in faction so far.
Although not the slice picks first I was expecting, I'll be honest.
Did have half of my
Yeah.
Mama's drama. Let's see what that leaves me with.
The tournament environment definitely brings a lot of people from IRL play, which come with some different takes and approaches, different comfort.
Just trying to decide how okay I am with third choice of faction.
I mean, I guess one of the advantages to the way they've set it up this year is you don't have any factions in there that are really, really underpowered compared to the rest of them, which is kind of nice.
Yeah, well, without the
That I was worried
bans.
about, in that regard, but not this one.
Yeah, the bans are very, or lack of bans is very interesting, I think.
I'm outclassed.
Wait, you guys can read?
All right, I'll go with all you can eat. Here we go, Golden Corral.
Only hieroglyphs.
Okay, only wingdings. Had to translate it.
I think at this point you'd have to be considering speaker, right? Like,
Yep, speaker or second pick,
Expansion
depending
ones
on.
are all new. No one really knows, exactly what
Can
their
anyone
power level
truly
is.
say how to play them? Yeah.
I don't think that's true for everyone. That might be true for you.
Yeah, if there was like Sol or Jolnar or Hakan on the thing, I'm sure at least one of us would have taken it. But like, this is all. I would almost say they're all on the same power level, except for maybe Mahak.
Lexi, you get to do the two back to back, so you don't have to agonize over which one you pick first.
Yeah, I'm pretty excited to figure out where I'm playing. But yeah.
Well, you also have the option of taking the speaker token.
True. I won't pretend I know the game well enough to weigh in on the strategic value of any of that, but
Honestly, I'm looking at this. I think I might just take the speaker token. I think that's all I'll do.
Never a bad choice.
that seems like a smart choice to me at this point.
Mm-hmm. Speaker.
Well, I was wrong. You don't
Alright.
have the speaker token to pick, but you might want to take position too. I don't know.
Grab this slice, and I'll grab.
Ooh, we're seeing live free or gush hard. It has not been a particularly popular slice in this tournament so far.
And with Argent is interesting.
Oh, we're gonna see Argent War Sons.
I'm excited to
Actually, a
find
yellow
out.
skip.
I hope so. Yeah, I hope so.
And a yellow,
Would this-
yeah.
It would be the first game that I've ever played where Muat was not in the game and someone had a war son.
Oh, Argent War Sons is terrifying.
Okay, I think I'm picking Nomad.
Oh, man.
Lexi, you need to pass the turn back to Joey.
Oh, sorry about that. Where's the turn button there.
Should be in the top of the screen. Yeah. Okay, you got it.
Yep.
So I think Nomad here would really like probably someone to pick Imperium for
Alright.
them, just for a nice trading partner.
2 faction picks, so you guys could have made it easy for me and leave me one of those two.
I thought everyone loved Nazarica still.
You know, it's a contender for my pick. Yeah.
Nazarica, if you play it right.
Oh, if I don't take Emperine, Kaluan can get it. That's a little scary. How do you feel about that, Al?
I'm definitely eyeing it. I like them just because I like the kind of deal makey aspect of them. But yeah, I'm definitely eyeing them. Yeah, what would you're thinking of taking Nazroka?
I'm considering taking NRA if you're comfortable taking Imperium and leaving
Call
Kaluan
that.
with something else. I'm sure you
Yep,
guys
looks like we're going to get a bit of trade meta going on here.
let him have
Good to have this kind of discussion early on during the draft and establishing some bonds. And
Good play,
It's
but
a
I
little
think right
early
now I
to
want to
start
play
with the
NRA.
wind slaying, don't you think?
I don't think it's
Windslaying.
inslaying. I think
No.
that's just a
Yeah,
huge
this is
boon that
just-
lets you have. Yeah, that's a huge boon that you can
Oh,
have.
you're right. Yeah.
It's
Good point.
it isn't much winslaying so much as not letting you win.
Truth, if
can
it
still
does
win
make you feel
with
any
any
better,
faction.
Koluin, I was thinking of it just because they're one of the ones I've played before. So I'm
going to take
I just
NRA.
like them.
I'll take NRA.
NRA.
Make the choice, Al.
no more
I'll take
NRA.
Imperium.
Yeah, Imperium.
Probably not the most ideal NRA slice ever. Actually, potentially quite unideal, but we'll see how they do on that one.
And pick still going very late.
Alan picks. He's flipping over the cards. He's actually
I want to see what everybody starts with.
he's actually looking at things. He's doing research. Oh my god.
Nerd.
Neither of the slices particularly need the 2 movement.
Oh, they have
No.
Afforded by both Titans and Full Wraith, but
Huh.
yeah, either option would let you
There-
take an
there was a
equidistant
part
off
of
your
me-
neighbor.
It's Twilight Imperium.
Always a good thing. Well, I mean, depending on how much you like your neighbor, admittedly.
Me that was really tempted by trying to make something with ghosts work, but I tend to always get my glass cannon gets broken when I try playing as them. But I just love them.
Hmm.
It's definitely more than one person's going to end up with a glass cannon type faction in this draft pool.
And it's Titans.
Oh, yeah, pick Titans. Okay, well, let's see. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and be the only base game faction. Create for me.
Ghosts.
I've never played it before.
What
Leave
could
him
go
a
wrong?
hut and
Yeah.
Cabal.
Well, I'm hoping I get at least one victory point anyway.
I think you'll definitely get at least one. Yeah.
Well, then I will be satisfied, and we will all have a fun game then.
Perfect.
Oh, and then wait, I'm first. I also get I get to pick. Guys, should I pick the number 6 spot?
Do it.
That's a lot. That's technically a lot, right?
Blue seat, most comfortable.
Yeah, some reason.
Yeah, but yeah, of course not.
I'm picking 2 gets Hope's End in your equidistant.
Oh, yeah.
Grab the 3.
Nice.
Can you guys pass the
because
turns?
wait, it also determines placement.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay. This is fine. Everything is fine.
Okay, so 4 would put me. Sorry, I'm just looking to see who I don't know my. So one of my neighbors would be red, and that would be Titans. If I take 4,
Oh yeah, I misspoke about Hope's End. I was thinking that Al had the 1.
So we have some largely very fast factions, and then we have NRA. So I think they're going to have to be careful not to lose chunks of their
Nobody
slice.
took Cabal. That
Yeah.
was the main thing.
So
Cabal
NRA,
might
Nomad,
motivate me to
and
pick a,
Imperium.
something lower in order to not have that neighbor.
But now we're all going to be nice to each other.
Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah.
I'm looking for, peaceful trade relations, prosperity, all that. Ah, man.
Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out what slice I actually want here. It's tough.
So it's 2 slice options as Nomad. And he misses 2 cis with the legendary and the wormhole, or the wormhole right in front of your nose. And Ghosts is in play.
I think I'd almost be leaning to anti-Massachusetts, but not sure. Which skip do they like to have for the flagship?
I think they've got the
It
green or
appears
yellow is what they're looking for.
Massachusetts
Okay, so that makes sense.
shunned once again.
Right, so they'll hit some setup.
What's
chili
not to like
dogs.
about Massachusetts? You know what I mean?
Baltimore, Massachusetts, as Matt says.
Thank you,
And I
Naval.
believe we're done.
Yep.
Okay. Wait. Oh, it's probably just an error. Let's say it was my turn. Oh, we don't get to. Oh, that's unsettling. Usually we all pick colors based on what color the faction is, but I guess
No, in
Your
this
color
draft,
was
it
set by your
finds you.
seat.
okay. I'm Creus and I'm yellow. Oh.
How to tilt players early on.
Now my ships are going to be more visible because I'm yellow. This
Target on the back.
Okay. Wait, is it still loading, or can I move stuff around now?
You should be able to move stuff.
Do the unpack first before
He gets a little jumpy when people
have that home system jump out into nowhere.
Yes.
I
Oh, it doesn't have like the
think Nate may have last played Tabletop Simulator on the old table.
Yeah,
Mhm.
hit unpack.
Great opportunity to bring in players from the IRL who do not frequent
Just letting
the
folks know the
digital.
alarm system in my apartment building just went off. I'm not sure what's up with that.
Fun.
We
If
could
there is a
pull.
fire in your building, we can pause the game.
Well, the good news for me is that the fire alarm in my building is extremely quiet.
And somebody burns.
Not sure if that's a positive, but
Didn't even notice. Okay.
Anyways, I'll let folks know if I have to evacuate.
All right.
Nobody has any setup choices, right? Are we ready for secrets?
Argent has done
Argent needs to
theirs.
pick their tech.
They have.
Okay, that's what I wanted to check. I couldn't remember.
Looks like Lexi has
I did, yeah.
Okay.
Oh man, only
Just
one
chat.
carrier. I
That
don't
was
think
loud.
I've had a one carrier faction in a while. Okay. Where do I put this my home planet? Is it that still in my home? Is in my little yellow box or not?
Yeah, you can leave it there. So.
Okay.
the classic ghost home planet.
That might complicate anything. Should anyone decide to take my home system? Not that
If you
I would
but
want that to
move
happen.
it here, you leave it there. I think most of us know that this goes to your home system.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
All right, I'm going to deal objectives.
Cool.
snap. Oh, objectives.
We've had a few players rotating rotating parts of their slice for their viewing pleasure.
Personalized setup options.
Yep.
Big money, quick to discard. Gen Con, quick to discard.
So once we've picked, we can just put it back in the thing and shuffle it again. Everyone's okay with that?
Oh,
and it'll
revealing
also
one. I like that.
When you put it in the graveyard bag, yeah.
Oh, sorry. I just put it on the thing and then shuffled.
That's okay. We can just
If you
manually
put it on
shuffle.
the deck, it also does automatically.
Oh, I didn't know that.
it here, just space reasons.
I think that's 5 selected.
It should be fine.
Go
It's
with the
mostly in the
biggest
blue,
of
as well as the individual cards are in the area.
Wait.
Oh, I guess there's one over here too.
Yeah.
Okay, that makes it a little bit less useless. What about the alpha? Oh yeah, and also Korea's.
Place cards and tokens.
Ghost, whenever you're ready, we're waiting on you to select your
Oh.
secret.
Okay. Sorry about that. Okay. Let me take a look at some things.
Sorry, how do we put the frontier tokens on the thing here?
Good question.
Okay.
We can just hit it on the little map builder.
There
Are we good with putting the cards on the planets too?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
All right.
There we go. They got there.
Okay, so I just discard this secret in here. Oh, whoa.
Flip it with F.
Yeah, flip it. Did anyone see it?
It's gonna be a good game.
Give them a
We've
couple of
got
turns. They'll figure it out.
somewhat different looking Creus
I think we're ready for
homeworld today.
Publix.
Here we go. Moment of truth.
With no objections, I'm revealing
The units are
Develop
more or less on the home
weaponry,
system.
2 units.
Second is negotiate trade routes. Spend 5 trade goods.
All right.
Nice setup.
Not good
Wow.
first round objectives. That's for sure. Especially without Jolnar or a Khan.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, why is this?
Oh, this
Oh,
is
okay.
exciting.
Never mind, I read that wrong.
Are you sure? That there's a frontier token on the Korea's gate.
That's correct.
It's empty system.
Empty space.
All right.
Also, Nate, I'd recommend locking these grids here by hitting L on them
Gotcha.
if you want. You won't accidentally move them.
Yeah. That's a good idea.
I believe we're ready for
and I can
strat.
put this thing here.
Yes, looks like we are. So I will
Kalu
pick-
and I, how did you do this badass space dock? It's so beautiful. with the rotation and everything.
It's a custom object. You can save it and spawn one of your own.
Whoa.
Everybody clicking that special space dock.
I'm not gonna mess
Very cool.
around. I'm just gonna take trade.
And you gotta pimp your slice right.
All right. We should totally.
Nomad never minds trade, using our
I would
tuner
love
to
to
get
get
the
my
additional
bonus.
trade goods
Oh yeah, we both.
and
well,
Yeah, that's
for
a
commodities.
very easy pick from Nomad.
I think I will take tech.
Getting the ghosts off. Develop weaponry out. Not able to hit the 2 upgrades, but well able to start down their path.
Indeed. I think Nomad's looking good for these first 2 objectives. They want to trade. They want their flagship.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Yeah. Now that we
Calvin takes politics.
Okie doke. Sorry, I'm just thinking here.
So I think, as if I'm Imperium, I might be looking at Warfare here, try and fill out my slice.
I don't know if this is the right move or not, but I think I'm gonna take Warfare.
All right.
Very interesting.
NRA takes leadership.
And I will take construction.
All right.
Yep, Argent doesn't have to be too sad about being left with that card, I think.
Oh, oh man, this is going much faster than most of my games.
You got 8 hours. You
All right. Here we go.
gotta be no nonsense.
All right, gotta do this.
And the overlay seems to be behaving today. We have white taking off. NRA with the leadership.
All right, moving to
Taking Melon
Zorbat.
Zobat.
Exploring Zorbat twice, if I remember how to play this faction correctly.
In the mech.
Yep.
NRA's action ability.
Yeah, is there a way to do that with? I guess yeah, just do it twice. That makes sense.
Not the greatest attachment, but not bad.
Yeah.
There's X.
Reading it is also tempting. It could have just given me a 2-0 and made the choice easy.
I think you'd almost prefer this readied at this point, I would think.
For influence.
I would generally take the attachment just because it goes towards objectives.
You also gotta think
$3
about
is
the
$3.
labyrinths, you know, they're
Yeah, that's true.
But I generally go by what the points tell me.
Here. I thought I saw them, but they weren't actually here.
Depends also on what the table meta is going to shake up.
And a blue frag.
Yeah, it depends if someone's going to be sort of keen on trying to deny them tech. I think they're probably...
Super competitive environment like this, definitely something that can happen. People start taking every advantage they can to further their game, and 2 birds, 1 stone puts you back. Little blue relic
Especially
fragment.
with 2 unit upgrades on the board. It's probably not an objective NRA loves to see.
Right.
Not awful, not great.
Yeah, I agree that 3 resources now invested in some plastic or some tech has its own return over the term of the game. And depending on what you get and how you use it, very advantageous.
Gonna land one on
But
it.
I still like the attachments for if that objective comes out on a 1 at 20.
Yeah, and there's a stage 2 attachment one as well, like 5 or something ridiculous. Was that
Yeah.
tech specs? Yeah, so
Yeah, that
it's a
just
lot.
ends up being a fighty though.
It does.
Oh, that's super good.
This just goes in the back, right? I'm grabbing a commodity.
Yeah, just in the mech.
That's correct.
I am expecting a few relics this game. We have really as much exploration as you can expect on this board.
All right, and a green fragment.
nice.
And that's
Yes, yes, yes. I will activate here.
Frags.
Frags.
Lots of frags.
Already.
Yeah,
Lots of frags in array in
look at that.
the game.
Makes
Thanks
them
to
very
Imperium.
sellable.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Alrighty, so I'm just gonna throw this out there just so everyone can think about it. I got a dark pact here that I'd love to trade with someone so we can both benefit. You know.
I was thinking about the same thing, Al. I was wanted
Yeah,
to check to
I
see if
love
you're
it.
going to Hope's End. Otherwise, I
Smart. Throw it out there early.
Yeah, I was thinking of going there to mostly just to try and get a mech going. But yeah, we can. That could be a good thing.
Hope seeing
Okay,
giving
sounds good with me.
Imperium their mix. And
I'm just
Very
making
impressive
sure I'm
mech
doing
indeed.
everything I wanted to.
Yes, that is very big later in the game.
a hard sabo. Orphan
Hope's End
Wolf,
makes the positioning much easier too.
Derek Letra, and pouncing on both Hope's End and the Vegas likely.
Sorry, I'm just doing this. Like, that's what I'm gonna do. Okay. So I'm gonna do layer to 4 first.
Another frag. Counter for NRA if they need
Now
it.
I'm gonna do this.
As NRA, I enjoy
Bereg.
not necessarily
Volatile
chasing
field
relics
source.
myself. And specifically place the
I
infantry
don't
with
know.
1 on each, but then they're going to lose out. Ah, sorry,
You're gonna
2
get an
on
extra
1 and 1 on each. Yeah, go the mech first, place it on the Litra, then come across.
Yeah.
I think NRA would be quite happy to sell their Promissory this turn if they can. Try and make some money towards an objective or tech, I think.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Kills the infantry, gets the counter.
I don't know if that's the right choice considering the warfare.
Yeah, what they're going to do is go Hope's
Oh,
End
they can take
first,
Hope's End.
grab the
Yeah,
mech, put
yeah.
it back onto Bereg for the second carrier and the infantry to come across to Vegas.
All right.
Yep.
So
That works.
leaving Bereg relatively
I think I'm gonna
undefended,
become
but
neighbors with my good friend Gen Con Joey. Activate
Oh,
this
hey.
nebula right here.
Fascinating.
Fly a peaceful destroyer into it.
3
That's a trade
+1
peaceful trade
when leaving
destroyer.
home,
meaning to do
as
peaceful
well as
trade
+1 on
things.
grab drive.
Yeah, it's a
That's
peaceful
good.
like
destroyer. It's destroying aggression. Think about it that way.
It's not threatening.
Oh. Yeah,
Yeah.
I feel
No threatening
unthreatened.
moment.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Nice. And I don't have the tech that gets me the frontier token, right?
Nope.
No.
Need dark
Okay.
energy tap.
Cool.
DET. Imperiums today.
Friend.
Tomb.
Speaking of friends, would you like me to flip that commodity for you and for an abstract favor?
So excited for this fire alarm to stop.
Yeah, that's pretty brutal.
I didn't hear a response, Lexi. You want to pass me that commodity? I can pass it back in the name of goodwill and friendship.
You know what? That sounds lovely.
No.
Okay, I'll give it back on your turn. Thank you.
Having flashbacks to game for this stuff.
It would be a very bold turn 1 breaking that non-binding to give it back.
Right.
The new meta.
Really sets the tone for
Oh
my god.
Arnhem and Mir.
I think this is the start of a wonderful relationship.
Okay.
Also, the fire alarm stopped. Yay!
All right. Callan is
Always good to hear that our players are not catching fire.
system with his second
There we
capacity
go.
carrying ship that
Gets a blue
sadly
skip.
I only
Red
have
skip.
one on.
Has the green skip. Has 3 skips in their slice now.
That's always nice to have.
Really the planet for leadership.
Oh yeah. He moved the dreadnought as well, which is I guess he only has so much infantry. It's probably going to produce more when it comes to
Yeah.
secondary.
He only has one capacity on each ship.
Oh, okay. So yeah, might do.
Mhm.
I'm gonna make a
Is that
bold prediction.
all
and say,
3 expeditions already?
Oh my god, you guys know that there are 3 expeditions.
Oh, you gotta love it. You gotta
We
love
have a slight difference in experience with POK here, I think, but that's all right.
To know each of it, how many cards, remember each card that's been played, see the probabilities. I bet
I mean,
someone
it doesn't
figured
really
this out.
affect any decisions because we're gonna explore the planets anyway. So
And this Titans player is remembering their tokens, which is good.
it. Yeah. Where are these destroyers going to go running off to? Capacity 1. Mix don't count.
Lexi, I'd like to give you this $1.
Yep. Perfect. Thank you. I am going to activate
Oh.
A little bit of ang action.
I really have to choose here between do they want money for next round or do they want that extra command token?
What?
You can place
I
a
would
mech to make
love
that
a
whole
free
exchange
mech.
pointless.
it. It built a healthy relationship.
Wow.
And that's turn.
Make sure you spend it.
Yeah, it's not a free. Kind of free. Mostly free.
Of course.
Half free.
I haven't heard Nomad really try and tee up any trade partners.
Yeah.
I think Ghosts have done them a solid already. But
I will gain a
Not
commodity.
much in the way of whispers either.
no.
Might find this is more above table with some people not too familiar with the digital mod.
Oh, let's go. Oh,
Very cool.
Oh man.
not a great plan for that,
2,
but
4.
you know, we'll take it.
Take it.
Yeah, I could have taken
Anything's
that
better than nothing.
Oh wait, that gets purged, doesn't it? Yeah, I should keep that.
Goes in your area. Mm-hmm.
Big money straight into warfare.
Okey
We're going to
dokey.
do some activating of a empty space.
All right. Big play coming, folks. Big moves.
Oh dear.
Here we go.
What's he
Oh
doing?
my goodness. Oh
the frontier.
my goodness.
PET 2 action
Wait,
cards. It's
Not
like
bad
get a
at all.
token.
Consider this crew found.
Oh, and you have the what's it called? The exploring thing. The dark
Dark
energy.
matter
thing.
tab.
Starts with it.
You
Dark energy.
betcha. Yeah, so I'm going to use my agent to get back that command token, or 8 command token, sorry.
From reinforcements.
Wait, is Imperium the one with that does all the weird stuff with frontier tokens?
Replaces them.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Imperium player did. Okay. Gonna be a very simple turn. I'm just gonna pop this over here.
Nice.
Taking their first planets for Ghosts.
Would you mind taking this commodity from me and then giving it back to me on our next chance so I don't lose it when I pop trade? In exchange, I will refresh you and we can do a 4 for 4.
Sure.
Sounds more than fair.
Can we also do like, I don't know, I could trade you one of my promissory notes for like an additional trade good or two after that? Like maybe?
Potentially, I might not have a way of getting more than 5, unfortunately.
Keeping in mind the spendy 5 trade goods is out.
Because I may need the 5 for the
Nate
is the problem.
getting ahead
Well,
of
hang
this.
on, you get 3 just
Yeah, I think Nomad will be very keen to hold on to that money.
so
Yes.
so
Open to that.
all right. So yeah, we can totally do this. Yeah.
Okay.
I will
Well, this will be part of whatever deal we.
oh yeah, we can only do
Yeah, because you
One
can only do one
transaction.
transaction. That's why I want to give it to you now, so you can give it back to me later.
All right, that sounds like a plan.
Just use it to buy his trade agreement.
Okay, so.
Yeah, good point. But
I'd be
we'll figure
open
it
to
out.
that. Okay, so and then I'm gonna move. What am I gonna move in here? Carrier, at least a carrier and 2 infantry. That's for certain. Do I move anything else? I think I'm gonna go ahead and also move the destroyer in here, my second destroyer. Wait, actually, do I want to like keep? Nah, move a destroyer.
It looks like the warfare pop is going to line up nicely for ghosts here.
Yeah, but don't worry, it's a purely defensive measure. Purely defensive. Okay, and then I let's see, it's already activated, right? So then, do I just take the cards like physically?
Put them in your player.
All right.
And then you can right-click Explore on the system tile when you're ready to explore the planets.
Right. Oh wait, they don't flip. They start unflipped. There we go.
Mm-hmm.
And then I land on these planets. They are mine. Explore at Cohen or at Showen. You may gain 2 commodities, or you may convert up to 2 of your commodities to trade goods.
This is very nice for them.
Yeah.
I don't have any commodities.
Okay,
so
truly
go ahead and
much
gain
richer in
2
these
of
first
those
rounds.
commodities. Well, that could be the trade. I could just I could just we could just it would be no no cost to you, and then yeah.
Yeah, if you want to give me those, I'll give you 2 back.
All right.
When
Sounds
I
like
can next.
All right.
We'd have to do that in a separate transaction, though.
Not even. Well, we could do
We
it.
already did one.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, because it'd have to be not even this turn, right?
Yeah, so it'd have to be next turn.
All right,
That's
and then
fine.
do what? Where do I put this card now? Do I put it in the
Purple bag.
Purple bag, and then now I explore Jail Ire or Jail Ear. Oh, I get a fragment. Industrial. I think this is the first industrial relic fragment.
That's the second Argent has one.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
I have one over here.
I'm not paying attention. Time to end turn.
All right. There's no Diplo. I figure there's probably no harm in popping leadership. Or speak now, forever hold your peace.
Yeah.
All right, leadership. I'm just grabbing the 3. And then at the end of my turn, I'm going to use my agent to explore Sorbat.
Not really the best idea.
All right. It's a rich world, and it has survivors.
Whoa.
Planet of
that-
the Galaxy's Desire.
Doesn't that like break the entire game having Lazek survivors? But they're the rightful owners, so whatever.
Yeah, they live on Zobat now.
They
Flip politics. I don't.
You've got to love the law considerations coming into play.
Speaker over to go Yugos.
Wonderfully done.
oh man.
Players today.
Wait, does it go? It goes clockwise anyway, right?
Well, I'll play
does,
politics and it'll come to me, so then it will.
Oh yeah. So I'd be last.
I'm actually kind of open to buying it if you're willing to give it 2 away.
I can't.
Oh, surely not.
Okay. Let me think about this. Yeah, I don't think. I think I'm just gonna take the hit and be last. I don't. I don't really
Prioritizing the money.
right now.
I'll take speaker for myself then.
Don't know if that's the right choice, to be honest.
Not in POK team.
No.
Speaker don't come round.
And I'll pass while I look at the agendas if nobody cares.
Oh, we don't have the the little tracker thing. There's this little tracker with everyone's status, whether the strategy card's been played and whether the player's passed, I guess.
Oh, that's on the
That must
stream.
be like one of the optional tools
Yeah.
in the tools bag or something.
Although it does say that the
Great, so I'm gonna activate that.
stream is not properties refresh.
Hmm.
Wait, is it too late to play the secondary or not? Or did I miss that window?
For politics, I'd say I'm cool with you doing it if everyone else
I don't
is.
think anything's
This
really
is
tied
the
Yeah,
away.
that's fine.
I'm okay with it.
Yeah, I'm playing this because I'm playing the secondary. Do-do-do.
Got a few people keen on the action cards. Don't know how much I value them these days myself.
This is white. I'm just trying to figure out if I can plan and incorporate that. If you're willing to say.
I'm probably not. It's not directed at you, but I'm very aware that Titans could drop a cruiser and totally wreck my home system. So I'm gonna try and I'm gonna build there in my own home system before I play it. So you probably
Well,
can't.
There's two reasons why I don't do that. Actually, three. One, doesn't get me any points, so there's no point in doing that. Two, you can already see what I'm planning on building right here. And three, why would I? I'd have to go through the rift to do it, and that'd be dumb.
That'd be pretty spicy.
There are some spicy people out there, though.
So I got a free infantry, which is
Neat.
and that's
trade.
Okay, here's your before we do anything. Here's your
Yes.
your trade good back as per the
How
deal.
about I just take the 2 commodities from you, and then I'll give 1 back.
Okay.
And you can just keep that
wait,
one.
is that allowed?
No,
What?
I'd have to
what-
take these 2, and then give them, and then this is our. Well, okay, hold on. Let's just
Wait, hang on.
bundle this into one.
Well, first
because
of all,
I'm
are
gonna
you
pop
playing
trade
trade
anyway.
this turn?
Yes.
Okay. So,
So the transaction kind of just has to be me taking these from you.
yeah. Okay, and then we can do. I guess we can do the 4 for 4.
Yeah, actually, that would work out quite
Wait,
well.
it could be a 4
because-
for. It can be a 4 for 5 because I can give you the four commodities and the trade good, right?
Yes, but right now, before anything, and correct me if I'm wrong, before I actually refresh you with trade, I would have to have our transaction be you giving me these 2, or else they will disappear.
Yes, that is correct. So first, on this turn, the transaction will just be.
Yeah, I take
Okay.
these 2, and right now I owe you 1. Does that sound good to you?
Could do a trade.
Yes.
Because I. Okay.
Yeah, the trade agreement's the easiest way to fix these problems.
Yeah.
If you
Well, I
flip
could buy the trade. Yeah,
if
but
you flip trade, you can get your 3 and your 4, and then you can buy his 2 commodities and his trade agreement off of him at the same time.
Clue stepping in to inform them.
To refresh it.
Very nice.
The trade agreement, and you get the commodity, his commodities as.
Oh yeah, the trade agreement binding
yeah,
deal
let's just do it that way.
method. Okay, hang on. I just want to know what the end result is here. Is the end result going to be I have my 2, you have the trade good I have, and I have my 4 commodities as trade goods and the 2 right now as trade goods. Is that the end result for me?
Not quite, because I wouldn't really be getting anything out of that. So
Okay. I could. All right, I could.
if you
I don't
throw
know.
in another trade good, I'll do it. Basically.
Oh yeah.
So-
Yeah. So I could. It could just be a 2 for 1 instead of a 2 for 2 with regards to the commodities.
Well, I don't
Right?
have anything to trade, so I can't do that.
Well, I'm talking about after you play.
Yes.
Trade. So. Okay. So let's go through this.
Yeah.
And I think you can make transactions at any time. So you play trade. You now have 3 trade goods and 4 commodities. Then.
Here's what I do. I offer you my trade agreement
Wait.
for your
what?
trade agreement, so that you
Okay.
just automatically get my commodities. I give you this trade agreement for your trade agreement and these 2
Oh,
commodities
and
of
then
yours. And then you will get 4, and I will get, your 4.
okay.
And then this accounts for the trade good that you owe me for me giving this to you.
All right. Okay. So
Sound good?
so at the end is going to be
You
me
will have
having
5.
5 and you having, I believe, 1, 2, 4.
A bunch.
Yeah, I think. Let me. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7,
That's a net X minus 1 because
Yep,
Nomad is
100%.
already having 1 washed.
Yep.
Well, yeah, if you count in the 3 that I get from the trade.
You'd end up with
Yeah, I think the total is going to be 9 for you. So yeah, that's
Yep.
okay. Here, let me.
Well, I mean, technically the total's 12, but anyway.
Yeah, this is just between them. So Nomad's washed their 1, got the 1 tax off yellow,
So
3 off the
cool,
top,
and I
4 off their
refresh you
commodities.
and refresh myself, and so we return our trade agreements to each other. I've gotten these 2, and you can grab 4 trade goods from the bank.
It's
And I'll
never a
grab
bad
my
thing to
4
talk it through, though.
from your trade.
No, it's always
If
good
in
to make
doubt.
sure everyone's clear on what deal is happening.
Trade strategy card. And then I'll activate my agent to put 3 on Arcuno the Betrayer when I take 3 from the supply for the trade primary.
Wait, what's this do?
Money, money, money.
Are you refreshing?
I think
anyone
it's still
else?
trade.
Can
I
we
think it's still
talk?
trade goods on this
I
card.
am. Yeah, trade goods, you're right.
Yeah,
It just
okay.
means I get them at the status phase, basically.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, let's go around. So, yeah, Lexi, I'll refresh you if you give me a trade good when you can.
Yeah, X minus 1 is.
Yep. Cool. You can go
Here's a
ahead and
token to prove that I owe you one.
Means?
Thank you. Yeah, X minus 1. I mean, that's basically what we just did.
Oh, man, I need to
we're-
learn the lingo.
Cool. And then let's see, Kaluin, I'm more interested in that fragment, but we can't really trade right now, so it isn't actually that impactful.
I'm looking for somebody to buy Terraform from me. I'm sort of on a dearth of.
I guess I'm kind of far away from you, so that's probably not.
Well, there is an option. If we can convince Warfare to pop, I can build a cruiser and I can pop a cruiser up into this beta.
Okay. Yeah, so that would potentially work.
I would need to know what we're going to do for Terraform before I do that, but yeah, we could do something like that.
What does Terraform have to do with this?
So yeah.
Oh, that's why you want to be there in the first place. Yeah. So how about I refresh you and I'll refresh you and owe you 1 for that cultural relic fragment. How about that? That way you'll get. Oh, you're only at 2 commodity. I forgot about that. I thought you were 4 for some reason. I mean, yeah, I'll still do that. I'll refresh you and wash you if that's an option, and owe you and give you an extra 1 for your relic fragment.
That seems a little expensive, but each to their own.
You got to try, I suppose.
So, well, I will give you 1, and then I'll wash you if we can do that.
Right. So it's basically 2 out of that.
So basically 2.
I'm not opposed to the idea. Ideally, I'd like to get at least 3 more from the Terraform if I'm going to come here to make us neighbors. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
But if you're willing to do that, then yeah.
Oh, so okay, as in I misunderstood what you meant by the Terraform. All right, so you're offering me the Terraform, is what you're saying?
So, yeah. So ideally, it'd be like
I see.
the fragment and the Terraform for.
Yes, I understand. Okay.
So basically, for a refresh wash, and then a total of it'd be like 5 from you. Well, it'd be 4 of yours. Because it'd be 1 on top of the cultural.
Yeah. I know that's I see what you're saying. I'm just thinking about that.
Gen Con doing the math. Easier
I
just
think-
to do the X minus 1 and then discuss the Terraform and then discuss the fragment. But
That's
fully
true.
understand Titans wanting to get their 5 triggers. Lock it up.
Yes.
Before Gen Con goes, oh, I don't need to give you 5.
Offer
I do like that terraform card quite a lot. It does solve quite a lot of problems, I think.
No, so
Yeah.
that means that I don't score.
In
So
round one, far
the
more
reason I do
valuable
this is
than
Yeah, you would.
later,
You get
unless
2
the
plus 2,
attachments
3
comes out.
that I give you.
Yeah, attachments or 4 of the same it can be quite useful for.
So then that gives you 1, 2, 3, and then the terraform would make 4 culturals if that objective flipped. I think if I was selling it only for 2, I think I'd be shorting myself. I think I'm already shorting myself at 3.
Okay, fair enough. You know what? I'll do it for. I'll give you 4 and wash you for those 2.
Cool. All right, I will do that.
Okay. Yeah. Then you can refresh now. That's the only binding thing we can do right now, but we'll remember.
We have to convince Big Al to pop Warfare soonish, but it's fine.
It's so confusing every time I say Big L.
Yeah.
Hey, Big Al.
But I didn't want to get in the way of the negotiation. So I'm of course I'm interested in a refresh. Aren't we all?
I mean, of course.
So I guess my first question is: are you interested in an X-1 refresh?
So I sorta am, except that you would be making 5 from that, and Behringer would be making 4 from that because of your Dark Pact. So that's a lot of value that you 2 would be getting if I do that for both of you. So I'd probably want a little something on top of that.
Smart.
I guess if I do X-1 for you, Big Al, and you agree to use Warfare, and then Behringer, if I just straight up refresh you, and you give me a usage of your black market forgery, is that something that would be agreeable?
Generally speaking, especially early, I'm looking to get a value of 2 or more, so I would rather an X-1 than that.
Okay.
Yeah, I like again, like I said, my concern with Warfare is just I'm aware of how vulnerable I've left my home system. So I if so that's kind of why I wanna build on it first, and then I see people have a little more tokens, so maybe I'm not trying to I just want to make sure that I don't get taken out turn 1 of the
Yeah, understandable.
qualifier.
No,
So,
I get you.
But who's going to do
I
it?
think
You know where I'm going, so and then nobody else has the ability to get into you right now.
Yeah,
so.
can we promise that we will all eliminate Kalun if he eliminates you? Like, he's not going to do it.
I will eliminate myself if I eliminate you on turn.
there's a lot of non-binding.
yeah,
stuff
is that
being
a
thrown around here.
non-negotiable, Big Al, for you to hold off on using Warfare? Because it would make trade negotiations a lot easier if you just did Warfare on your next turn.
Yeah, I'm pretty hesitant to do it, truthfully.
Okay.
Like maybe there's some way that I could, but
Can you
it would
guys
probably
I'm
burn
hang on,
fresh
hang on.
hesitant.
Hang on,
Yeah.
I also want you to use Warfare, so I could pitch in with like a promissory note or something, if that matters. Yeah.
Because I'll be transparent. When I picked Warfare, part of the calculus was I can probably stall people out because I'm Imperium. So if I'm foregoing that, I probably I just want to feel like I'm getting a good deal.
Yeah, you really don't have trade leverage here, though. You really want that money.
How do you get back up to 3 tactics? I see how you refreshed 1 with the agent, but where'd the other thing come from?
So one came from the agent, and the other was exploring one of those hazardous. I destroyed one of my my infantry.
Okay, good to know.
It's an interesting table so far.
I mean, yeah, I think.
Alternatively, I mean, I personally, I guess, am fine with you just not using Warfare and us trading anyway, except I guess I personally would be losing a net of 1 resource from that, so I would instead offer you an X-2 for refreshing you.
Yeah, I'm trying to score. Yeah, I'm trying to score it like everybody. I think like everybody else is, right? So,
Yes.
Yeah, I don't know. Okay, how about this? I was hearing from Ghosts that you were interested in me popping Warfare early too.
Yes.
Um, so how do you feel, Joey? If I pop Warfare, you refresh me, and we just call it that. Like, I call it even like that.
No,
And
I would
I've got.
want to make an extra off of that at least. I'd still have to offer an X-1, unless you're
Okay.
willing to, like, I don't know. I could potentially buy your trade agreement,
Oh, and remember, we
refresh
don't.
you, and pay you 2.
No, because
Me and
then I
Imperium.
need. Yeah.
Remember that me and Imperium don't have to be neighbors for me to give you a promissory note, because we could do a triangular trade. Just putting that out there.
Or how about this? Yellow gives you a trade good. You refresh me. You get your +1. Yellow gets me to pop Warfare. Everybody wins.
Anything except a trade good.
Okay.
I could give you. I could give you. I don't know, a trade agreement, but I could give you. A promissory note. I'd even like my faction, the Creus if. I hear that's pretty valuable. But yeah, trade goods are off the table, unfortunately.
Understandable. Okay. How about this? How about I buy your trade agreement, Nate, for 1, if you'd be willing, and then I would go forward with that, with refreshing Al and him using.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm basically paying 3 for you to use Warfare.
Yeah, 3 future monies.
Yeah, basically. Yeah, I think that's fine. So,
Okay.
All right. So how would these specific transactions work?
The transaction would be I refresh Al just for free. He just gets his 4 commodities, I guess 5 because of Dark Pact. And then
it's not traded out yet, so there's a few steps that need to happen before that can go through. So,
I see.
Yeah.
Well, trading is happening now, so.
Yeah. No, I'm just saying. Yeah.
I understand. Okay, I just refresh you, and then Nate, on one of our next turns, I'd give you a trade good for your trade agreement.
Okay. Yeah. Deal.
And is my boy Behringer gonna get a refresh too out of here?
I think Ghost is overpaying here for something they don't need to pay for. But
was that acceptable? Okay.
Okay.
I'm just reminded why I dearly love X-1.
Yeah.
Just expedites it. You can debate it in the Discords as much as you like, but
if you did it next one, but I do have a stall I could burn.
They have covered a lot of good above-table politics in respect to movement and expectations on board, but in respect to just the money go round.
This is all going to flow.
I think Ghosts wanted you to pop it next, though.
Wait, yeah.
Oh,
the trade agreement's only coming if you do it immediately.
Okay. Well, I'm just gonna Jesus take the wheel and hope that I don't get my my home system.
That's the spirit. Okay. So you can grab your 4, Al. All right. I believe that is everything. Sorry this took so long. I did not expect it to take this long.
My apologies, table.
It was only 10 minutes.
It's taking long. I've had this last for 10 to 20 minutes with people going into breakout rooms and.
I mean, say.
We have a timer.
We have a timer.
Yeah. Okay.
7:12.
Yeah, it's been an hour.
Almost 50 minutes.
Interesting.
Well, I'll make this one fast. I'm just gonna play Warfare.
Let's go.
The kindly Warfare.
And I'm gonna take this one off.
All right, so we got a build coming for Titans, Cruiser, 4 infantry. We have Ghost's going to build something.
Time to produce stuff.
Looks like Carrier, probably 2 infantry going to be in, alright. We're going Carrier, likely 2 infantry for good friend. Going to be doing a build at home for Imperium.
Nate, are you planning on popping tech on your next turn?
That's
available information.
Maybe I could actually. Okay, hang on a second.
I think it
could
would be
pop
cool
tech.
if you didn't.
Ghost forgot they had the tech card.
To pop tech and someone doesn't.
Now,
I think we have a little auction going on here. Who basically how many trade goods are asking whether I want to pop or equivalent, goodies. It doesn't have to be trade goods, obviously. Okay, hang on. First, let me figure out what I'm producing.
Yeah, I have to figure out whether I'm producing. Is the problem
Well,
there?
I know that I am producing. I'm just figuring out what I'm producing.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just, yeah. Oh, you know what? Never mind. It doesn't actually matter right now to know.
I think 2 fighters would be the prudent decision here.
Not sure if this is going to wrap up before lunch for you here, Alan.
no,
No, it would not be. That would be
So
stupid.
the last game that I streamed was at 4 hours, 4 rounds. Winner Yasal was on the bubble, and then the windslaying started, and it quickly devolved into another 3 odd hours. So you can never read it too quickly. For all you know, one player here is about to sneak through with a round 4 win, and nobody sees it coming because they're too busy discussing X minus 1.75 in an upward inflationary market. But
Okay. So,
yes, weird nebulous deals with people you're not even adjacent to is never a good start to the trade.
well, I think because it's tournament, a lot of people would just do the X minus 1, but possibly Nomad was thinking, do I need to cut people out of scoring round 1?
this system over
And give myself that leg up.
I could play tech.
I think I actually do not mind when tech is played.
Behringer being very honest here with the Imperium outside of private chat. I'm concerned about doing Dark Pack, and only you can score for the round. Yes.
Yep. Very smart.
If you waited a bit for people to actually get their trade on, but you do you.
Can you look at the chat?
Well, okay. That means. Oh, hang on.
You do your thing. We're having a separate conversation.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So, let's see. We're not really neighbors or anything. Well, I mean, if I don't care one way or the other, so that means that, and I don't think it would be nice is equivalent to any trade goods. That's the thing. You know what? I'm a nice person. I think I'm gonna do something for nothing.
Oh.
In the spirit of galactic peace, I appreciate that.
There's a better player than me could probably have figured out some, weird X minus 1, thing that they would get from it. But you know what? I think I'm gonna be the nice player that loses, but everyone likes, and has a good impression of how it's gonna work. So yeah, I'm gonna send. Oh, whoops! I forgot to activate it. Activate the system. Send a carrier, 2 infantry. Actually, 3 infantry and a fighter. Gonna put 2 infantry here, 1 infantry here. Oh, actually, hang on. What's the timing window for placing infantry? Do I explore first, or do I put infantry on?
Place it
you
first.
commit both of them first.
Okay, so I'm gonna put 2 infantry on Starpoint and 1 on New Albion. I think I can still do this. Like
Somebody knows their red explores.
I don't even need to drag the things. I can just fetch them.
So we don't see ghosts going for malice this turn.
Put the stuff here. And then I will explore New Albion. What do I get? Local fabricators.
Money.
You may spend 1 commodity, or you may gain 1 commodity, or you may spend 1 trade good.
Protection, maybe? I don't know.
Mech from the reinforcements.
Keep the money, lock it in.
Okay. I'd
rather refresh the plan
from this deal thing, right?
Oh, don't spend money and then rely on money coming back to you.
Okay, yeah. So, trade agreement for 1 trade good. Is that the deal?
What?
Drop it in your area.
Okay.
Just for next
here's
round.
My trade agreement. I'm giving it.
This was the deal to get Warfare popped,
Okay.
which
So and then now that I have my.
I was confused why Ghost was paying so much, as I thought they had an action and Warfare wasn't getting stalled that long, right?
Okay. Okay.
Well,
Yeah.
In which case, Imperium squeezed a fair amount.
Yeah, which I really didn't think they had the leverage. I'm going to be honest.
All right. I now have a mechanical device. Oh. Hang on a second. And then as for Starpoint, I get a red relic fragment. How wonderful. And I believe that is my turn.
So, Berenger, do you interested in this little dark pact here?
I'm interested. Our conversation on the side still stands. I'm planning on exploring Evra, and then if I could get it now, and then maybe probably deploy it next turn, and then go from there.
Evra? What?
Excuse me, Archon Veil. Yeah, not
I
Evra.
was like, how are you even getting there? And also,
Yeah. My mistake. This one here.
So, Berenger, is that you saying that you won't trade with me?
I didn't say that.
Because I think we should trade. I would love to go 3 for 3.
So I can give you a wash later, but in order to pop Dark Pact, I need to have them as commodities. So
I know, but I really need those trade goods for tech. So, how about I throw in this
Give you
dark
one
good with it?
Whoo!
that
Worth
would
well
be
more than the
slightly
one
more
you're
tempting if my
getting.
neighbors had 2 of the same color between all of us. Big Al, this kind of factors into our previous discussion. Like I can bend over backwards to try to get you your $1 extra, but it's not really getting me anything. So I might as well help Lexi.
Yep, that is a deal I would take every day of the week.
Lexi can just give the 3, and then Berenger gives the 3 back.
Well, she needs it before tech happens.
I
Yeah,
mean,
exactly.
You do
the other option
No,
is,
Lexi's turn. Gives 3 back.
sorry.
Because it's on the 1 now, so Lexi gives the 3 on the 1, and then when the 4 comes around, Berenger gives the 3 trade goods, not the commodities, the 3 trade goods back to Lexi. This just requires a little bit of trust from Lexi's side.
Yeah, I trust you, Berenger.
Okay.
Here you go.
Hang on to it. Let me get my Explorer in just in case we want to do a different transaction at the end of my turn. I'm still going to move to Archon
Okay.
Veil.
Yeah, I think just with the only objective most people at this table are going to be scoring this round being 5 trade goods. It's just turned it into a bit more of a pressure cooker when it comes to the old
All
dollars.
right. I'd rather have $1 than a fan token, but I'll take it. All right. And yeah, I'll take those 3 commodities now then.
There we go. 6, 7, 8.
Here you go.
They could even up.
This is favor number 2, Lexi. Not that the first one paid off
They
anything.
can even up.
So now I thought about being nice to the stream and just activating the system and giving.
The stream appreciates it. Be nice.
People are motivated by all different
I just wanted to
needs and social inclusion by
I
chat.
would throw my game to try to eliminate Cluin if that happened.
Hang on. Is Kaluan thinking about attacking me? I think that's just what happened. I think I'm.
Let me do the trade that you guys talked about.
People are tilted. He's got four tech skips. 4 tech
He
skips
does.
in
Wow.
Kaluan Slice now. 1, 2, 3, 4. Very nice.
Negotiations.
Not forgetting their
Okay.
Why is everybody worried about me?
Titans.
I don't attack people without reasons.
Speaking of that,
Like Twitch chat is a reason.
in the interest of not doing in the interest of both of us having a little bit of peace of mind, do you want to trade ceasefires or something?
I'm not opposed to it. I would rather do it after I take my Raggles so that you can't come in here and then prevent me from getting in there, but I'm not opposed to it.
Ceasefire swaps are almost always never a good idea.
No. Just avoid it.
All right.
Avoid it like
Yeah.
the plague.
I'm giving you you 4 for those. All right, no, 4 and a refresh. Right. Yes, I counted wrong and actually can only offer 3 right now. So how about 3 and a refresh. So how about I offer you this and for this, and you agree to sell me this for 1 at some point. Your relic fragment. Is that okay with you?
So it gets the 5 trade goods over to the Titans player to score for the round,
I'll show you that.
keeping 5 for themselves
Depends on
and
what
getting
happens
the
with that.
attachment.
Hmm.
And an action
So
card.
like I said, I'm not opposed to it.
Understandable.
I could do it somewhere else too. I don't need to do it for that. You know what I mean?
Yes, that's true, but you would just be making 1 from this then. 1 that because you need the 5 trade goods, but I wouldn't want to offer 5. I'd want to offer just 4 for this.
So
There's a lot of people here relying on trade to score who are trying to push very hard bargains with someone who is not reliant on trade to score. And I'm not sure what they think's going to happen here.
You need the extra trade good, and I would have offered 2 for the fragment. We see the pickle we're in now, which is my fault. Don't get me wrong, but
score out of this. I see what you're saying. See, the thing is, like, if I wasn't going to get the 5 trade goods, I wouldn't have even come to Atlas. I wouldn't have even done any of this.
Yes, understandable. How about this? How about this? How about this? I do this, and you pop one of these bad boys in for the trade, so they owe me 1 at some point.
Yeah, I'm down for that. That's fine.
Okay. Yeah.
X minus 1 works round 1 because if you apply it for the remaining rounds, everybody has equal opportunity to enjoy those same bank charge rates in a like-for-like market. However, where one individual does X minus 1 and then the next trade player decides to X minus 2, it quickly devolves.
So you're okay with me giving you 2 right now?
So expedites and
Thank you.
affords everybody a similar market value. But then, as we all know, the meta's changed. NRA in the game changes the value of a relic.
To our dilemma, Berenger?
It is, but you didn't provide it.
I would have
yes.
if I could have. You know what I mean? Like I don't have that many tools, unfortunately.
Yeah, I do need to get BMF on your turn, or not BMF, Dark Pact on your turn so I can activate it. Well, I guess I could get it and activate it, but either way.
Titans using the construction. NRA building the space dock.
I do enjoy the Titans
space dock.
popping the mech and the infantry off construction.
Oh dear.
Starting that hollow lattice early.
Wow.
Do you have
with the supernova? This is going to work for the hollow lattice.
Red and yellow, so
this other slice is really good for it, but the other ones are less effective.
Objective.
Oh boy.
The next one, the thing that she's going to research is probably going to be PDS2. So, and she put a PDS right next to Mechatol. So I'm just, I'm just making observations.
Struggling is still gonna happen at some point, I presume.
I'm just securing my borders. I don't see what the problem is.
Well, you also now have the ability to, whenever anyone activates Mechatol, fire a PDS. As fire a space cannon. Actually, 2 space cannons because you have plasma scoring. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah, securing my borders.
Yeah.
Well, apparently Argent thinks Mechatol's within the borders. Oh.
I'll attach
Red, did you
this
follow?
to
I didn't see if you placed one.
Senin.
Quite a few equidistants still untaken.
I will say, Lexi, I'm very happy that your fire alarm situation seems to be resolved.
It's the most wonderful thing.
Looks like people are sort of prioritizing money for objectives rather than stuff in general.
So,
position.
Sorry, Berenger, do you want this this bad boy right here, Dark Pact?
Please, I would like that right now. I will gladly accept that. Thank you.
And I'm assuming we're gonna do a little 3-for-3 swap.
Yeah, I need to activate it.
Or sorry, when yeah. But I mean, when you do it, will you wash my extra commodity here?
Yes.
Perfect. Okay. Then I will trade that to you, and I will activate this one, Hope's End here.
Grabbing the mech, putting it back to Eric to go take the Vegas.
So I'm revealing my ignorance with the timing windows here, but I'm not able to use Imperial Arms Vault before the Explorer, am I?
Correct. It's at the end
Correct.
of
It's
your
at the end of your turn.
Okay, thanks.
It's
Okay.
good because it's probably saving you from making a mistake.
Explore this then.
Putting it on Hope's End. And
Oof.
Oh.
Okay, well, I will.
He does not have many infantry on the board here.
We're running out of ground forces, but yeah, I'm gonna do it.
I think that for some reason this one is always the one you draw when you get to Hope's End. It's always the
Of course.
kill an infantry to get goods.
To be fair, half the deck is killing infantry.
I do like that, talking quite nicely.
I'm gonna play the Imperial Arms Vault.
It's good to see.
And put mech on Hope.
Oh
Oi.
no!
Bubba, he can't see my hand, so don't worry, Chad.
Yeah.
But I just like to rub it, like just to send the good vibes. Tick, here we go.
That's unfortunate.
Ghosts on tick. Yeah.
Let's see. I think there's
Card in the playing area.
one very clear.
Was that no tech from Imperium?
Looks like no tick from Imperium.
Full round 110.
Okay. That's unfortunate for them later, I think.
Argent Flight. What's Argent Flight? Let me see if my prediction's right.
Anti-mats.
PDS2. I called it.
Yeah, I'm doing it.
I mean, there's an objective out that definitely sort of, incentivizes going PDS2. I don't know if they can call her on it that hard.
Gravity Drive. Keep note. Now his flagship now has effectively.
So we're just talking Titans coming to Custodians round 2 at the moment. I don't think anybody else has got the aspirations.
No.
Imperium did not go up into a grav drive situation.
It looks like Lexi is now the closest to that 2-unit upgrade text. I don't think anyone else has any unit upgrade text.
Lexi has put it on her board as well. Generally for the avoidance of doubt, putting it on both your tech board as well as your faction sheet.
Is everyone done with tech?
Ah, there we go. She got there.
Looks like all players have responded. So, yep.
So, all right. That's my turn then.
All right, I'm going to play Dark Pact and propose a 4 for 4.
Argent best bet for Custodes round 1, possibly, is what you're saying? Or next round, because
Yep, for sure.
if I'm Titans, I just slap that 1. Titans took
And
politics
then
to take
we each
speaker.
get an extra, right?
I think Titans will be fine from the PDS. There's only 2 shots. They can take 2 cruisers and they've got their agent. They're fine. Oh, no, they can't take 2 ships. They could take 1. Ooh, okay.
Yeah, because of the... Oh, they can come around the... No, they can come around
They've
from
got,
Atlas.
Yeah, they can come around. Yeah, they're fine.
Let's use the drawing.
I'm going to play an archaeological.
Where's he coming? Oh man, this takes too long.
We'll do it on cultural.
Reveal the top 3 cards. Exploration deck. What fragments you reveal and discover the rest.
One move.
You know, if
Ooh, pulls 2 blue fragments.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, that was exactly what you needed.
All
That's
right.
Holy
insane.
crap.
Okay.
Oh, it's pretty good in blue.
I'm gonna announce that Callowin is going to win unless we gang up on him. Just it's a joke that my group has whenever anyone gains a victory point. We're all like, gang up on him.
I haven't.
Gains a victory point.
I mean,
Or gets a planet or anything
difficult
like that.
point at best.
I take it that plan has fallen through, or that potential deal has fallen through now, Callowin.
I actually have an extra one. I'm okay with selling it if we can figure out how to get Black Market Forgery for both of us out of NRA.
Yeah.
I'm willing to
Give
trade
him the
on
token.
to neither of you so far.
All right, we'll figure it out later then. Cool. I think I might just pass, but let me make sure I'm not doing something
Alright.
stupid.
First pass at
Yeah,
just
another
over an
tactic.
hour, round 1.
I do.
Saving the tactics,
I will
everything's
indeed.
locked down. Could build
Yes.
at home, but spending the money which they're preferring to keep for the objective. This makes
All right.
Oh, did you actually
solid,
Yeah,
let's score
this one.
points sense.
did you use it on?
Choosing to go to Vetful instead of Vegas, knowing that Titans is prioritizing
good point.
custodians
Are you-
and knows that they can get Vega
Yeah, you
Miner
control
next
Lord of
turn.
Four, right?
Fair enough.
Hmm.
Maybe after losing the infantry on Hope's End,
This
the
little thing
decision
here.
changed.
All right, I'm gonna do something so mind-bogglingly amazing you won't even believe it.
I don't believe you.
Pass. 5 trade goods,
Classic.
5 trade
Do the same
goods,
thing, same
purple
like
and yellow
yellow
scoring,
white before I go.
red scoring, green scoring,
Okay.
white scoring, and only Argent?
So
Argent
usually
still
I'm
owed
all about
$3,
popping
are they not?
votes early, just so that you get mass use out of them if they're like.
And I think Argent got their money and spent it
So
on
I'm okay with
tech
holding
and
on
something
to
else.
this if we can come up to
On
some
tech?
deal between the three of
Shoes.
us.
Yeah. Al, you owe me a trade good right now. I'd cancel that and give you a trade good during the status phase if I could have your black market forgery.
We can't trade in status, and there is no agenda this
Or
round.
sorry, agenda. That's right. So we'd have to wait till next round. Okay.
5, yeah.
Is that something you'd be open to next round?
Are you asking Al? Al is not
Yeah, I'm
NRA.
asking. Sorry. Good point, Behringer.
Yeah, so reversing the debt and trading is probably good. My main concern right now is that I'm very fragment poor myself. So I'm kind of
Mhm.
interested in seeing like how my agent happens right off the bat. I don't think there's anything we can do about it this round, so I'm open to discuss
well-
next round.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
It's
The only
just
reason I
kind of-
mentioned it this round is because otherwise I would just pop the relic right now.
Mhm.
Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely interested in getting you the blue Kaluan or the BMF. It's just obviously not happening right now.
Okay, so in the interest of time, I'll just hold on to it. We can work out the details of the deal
Okay.
later.
Okay, I'm just going to do a little build here.
It's coming to the end of the round and looks like our prediction poll, which 67% said no and 33% said yes to will custodians be taken round 1.
Okay.
It appears to be
Whoops, I
no,
clicked
it
the
will
Victor
not.
Discord by mistake.
Just waiting on green to pass to be solidly sure of this.
It's your turn again because
Not surprising with the trade good objective on the table.
Yeah.
All right. That is the end of round 1.
And we got the scoring.
So the player with leadership goes first in scoring objectives.
I'm fine
Behringer?
scoring at the same time for now.
Everybody but Argent scoring at public. Some working their way down the tech objective and
I
others
think this
not.
is the one thing that we should pay close attention to, honestly. Okay.
Oh,
Somebody's been watching previous
Everyone
streams.
agrees Behringer had
I agree.
Okay.
Will we see a round 1 secret from anyone?
Yeah, I've been noticing secrets extremely slow in this tournament. Like, maybe in a more casual environment, people just rush them, and in a tournament, they're happy to hold back. But I've also seen Imperial not get taken stage round 2 in a
Yes.
number of games. So,
Which definitely makes it harder.
yeah, slows the game down. These objectives are pretty good today. I mean, everybody's off to a rocking start.
Yeah, these aren't too hard. The tech objective early is always better than late.
But wait, there's more.
Oh dear.
Yes.
I'm going to control this
Oh
one.
my god. That's
Man,
incredible.
Control 4 hazardous. Let's count them. You
That's
got
really
Barry, you
good.
got Lord of 4, you
Green.
got Zephyr 2, and
1, 2, 3.
Oh my
Now
God,
we
you
know
got
why
rid
they
of
went the
this.
way they did.
That's a very nice
Oh, yeah, and-
secret to get out of the way early.
Good lord.
I'd like to say that was pre-negotiated, but it was not.
all right.
Somebody's gonna have to do something about.
Okay, so
I have mostly carriers, so I wouldn't be too worried.
Can we drop a score token on that secret?
there's Berrig, Lord of 4, Vefit 2, and Hope's End, all hazardous planets. Do we put control tokens on the secrets or not?
I prefer to
Yeah,
if we would.
usually you do.
All right.
You can just right click it and score it.
Okay. Now it's me. I have 5 trade goods. And did everyone see the 5? It says
Yeah, everyone had them.
You're good.
okay. So pop that one, and I have 1 or more ships in a system that
I'm
is
so
adjacent
threatened.
to another player's home system. This
I was hoping they were going for threaten when they did that.
destroyer unveils its threaten cannons.
Help me,
and-
everyone.
You might not have known it if you didn't ham it up.
Okay. Well, I want for these objectives. I want to make sure everyone remembers that I scored it, so, just in case.
No
Things
asterisks in this
things
game.
might get, heated later on. 2 people are at 9. Wait, did you really score that objective? I don't want that to happen. So I am also at 2.
Insurance.
So only Argent not scoring the publics
So
and
everyone
2
can reveal the
secrets.
next one.
This is a flying start.
Next stage, what?
Yeah.
3
Spend
tokens.
3
Oh.
tokens.
Ooh.
Spend, and arguably spend.
Hang back objectives. Just chill, It's a chill game. Friendship only.
Everybody gets to 9.
Alright, let's deal some
Well,
extra
that's the
cards.
one. The good news is that of that being round 2 is that whoever gets Mechatol is probably not going to score that, unless they got lucky with leadership or something.
I think the person who takes Mechatol will definitely score lead from the front because they will take leadership.
Anybody political?
Wait.
Go ahead.
Alright,
Wait,
in
what's that
status.
Yeah, I really enjoyed the amount of above-table conversation that round. There seemed to be a lot of mismatch in terms of meta, and hopefully they found a good footing with each other and a reasonable dialogue. And
They largely ended up in the sort of be nice and help each other out. It just took a little while for them to get to that point.
Anybody want to play Summit or Manipulate Investments?
I think there's also a very varied background of play. Some people coming from IRL play with friends, some people coming from the community on Discord. Kaluan goes straight for the leadership.
Good choice.
Yeah.
Unsurprising, he even gets a point out of it this round. You couldn't ask for more.
Well, I'm predicting he's probably going to get 3 points from Mechatol at least.
I'm going to grab politics.
Setting it
I
up.
don't know how you got 3.
Imperium.
Early politic pick.
Yeah, considering the tech objective, I would have
Yeah.
thought
I don't know if I love
prioritizing
that.
2 upgrades, because where are they coming from unless they're hoping to get enigmatic device, which is an expensive tech alternative. If they'd got 1 tech up the run last turn, I would have said they can pace it a bit.
Yeah, their slice, they don't love their position to try and score lead from the front here. They're gonna have a very thin turn if they do that.
Interesting question is trade get all the way around to Nomad again?
It's looking pretty likely, I think.
I was thinking our friend Argent.
Yeah, all right.
So, good friend.
Well, the odd-numbered cards are gone. I wanted an odd-numbered card.
This is the first time I hear this. I like.
Well, 6.
Somebody want to swap?
An odd number.
All
the other ones are.
You're not wrong.
So you've got a space dock out. Do you hedge on more structure objectives and get a couple more out, or do you leave it and wait and see?
So interestingly, yeah, construction doesn't overly benefit anybody else. Could they swing round? I mean, not really, because they're going to miss out on the upgrade. And Diplo just feels like you're helping everybody else. Warfare is the same, so I suppose construction by default, best of a bad lot.
And just hope that those objectives come out and reward you later.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, that said, if their secret is bad, it is probably quite important. Yeah,
the problem is you're also then giving a secret to Titans while on Mechatol. Again, I think everybody just get 3 secrets and deal with what you're
Sorry
dealt.
about this.
Oh yeah, it's more just getting that commander unlocked is always nice.
In terms of Nomad, yeah,
Yeah.
very sellable promissory alliance, sorry. Even the promissory as well.
I think Ghosts would love it. Probably actually just Ghosts on this table. Oh, Imperium, actually. That flagship's excellent.
Backing away wherever they want down the Delta. I think he's really thinking about Imperial, actually.
It gets a trade good you can chuck on the Betrayer as well. It's not nothing.
Just skips look like nothing.
Kaluna, I suppose there's a world where I could negotiate you peacefully handing over Mechatol Rex after you score your point from it. So I
Worth asking.
Is there?
I'm kind of okay with it. So my plans are I'm going to send this cruiser with this infantry to vacate Atlas or Yellow, assuming he's nice enough to let me actually spend it before he comes in. That'd be cool. And then this cruiser here, and then I can just retreat back to here when you come in.
Okay. So we can negotiate something then.
I'm not going to come in with any force multiplier or anything.
Oh, okay.
Gotcha.
Argent.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Titans is on the scoring tempo, gets their guac, doesn't need much more, can still finish at the end of round 4 in the strategy.
My agent on that.
Yep.
Doesn't draw too much heat.
Yeah, I think I will.
I like Nomad trying to negotiate a point out of this as well.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay.
Got the Okoander, so Diplo does do a fair amount in terms of both leadership and then as a spending. Gets some more tech, I suppose.
Let me think here. So, is anyone planning on attacking me this turn? Okay.
Don't joke. The people take it too seriously.
Yeah. Okay.
Could I pay you $1 to attack Imperium instead?
Just wanted to have a check on my surroundings here. Well, so there's a short-term one and a long-term one. Which one do I take? I'm going to go ahead. Oh wait, actually,
not much more in their slice they need to take. They can chuck something.
Yeah, they probably really don't need warfare.
Yeah, I'm thinking. I think I'm going to go long-term. I'm taking construction.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, that's right. Warfare is not being played. That's right. That's right.
Setting turns.
This is probably a bad idea, but I don't care.
No, it's great. More PDSs on the board is great.
All right, everybody happy with the picks?
Although I have no chance of, yeah, although I have no chance of getting
and
PDS
we
too,
have
so
Custodian.
Don't even. I'm not.
There it is.
Mine are literally actually purely defensive. All right, Calwin has the Winarans open the gates to the Titans of Ul.
Wait,
yeah,
I get to shoot you before you land.
You don't have to.
I have PDS2s, and I have a PDS2 right here.
I know. I'm just saying you could choose to not shoot me.
I mean, you could pay me not to, but...
Yeah, I'm not going to pay you.
Oh! $1.
Okay.
$1. Come on. Custodians worth arguably 12 trade goods.
This is I don't. It's technically not a combat, but this is the first dice roll, at least, of the game.
Yeah, we're at dice.
Yeah, no, Titans will have tricks up their sleeve if they're not particularly worried.
No, they can't stop it, but you know.
Oh wait, actually, you get 2 shots, so you might actually.
Yeah, I do.
You might actually be able to stop him. It's a 1 in 4 chance, in fact. No, better than that.
Titans have the sustain
button.
Wait, they do?
So wait, Where is there a dice?
I don't see sustain.
Left click on your PDS 2 times.
Oh,
and
sorry, that's the
press
upgraded
button.
version. My apologies.
Yeah, this could be it. Unless Titans has maneuvering jets, that would be the only way to guarantee it.
Someone will remember the agent sooner or later.
See if you're gonna roll it on your board. The PDS is incremented.
Nope, no one anyway.
Wait. The 5 should be.
Yeah, the 5 should be.
No, Titan starts with any mess.
Anti-mass says it's a 6.
Oh.
Oh, interesting.
Oh, I see. Okay. Alrighty then.
All right.
Okay. And then I will land the dude on Mechatol, and I will spend Aeronom and Mir.
And
Still, they get to roll dice. That's half the fun.
very cool. Very cool.
Okie doke.
If it makes you feel better, you would not have stopped me no matter what you have done. So
Oh, maybe he did have maneuvering jets.
I have a Titan's agent that says I get to cancel a hit. So I
Oh, okay.
Oh, I see.
All right.
Here we go. When a hit is produced.
Gonna activate this.
Imperium finishing up
Wait,
their
is space
Still, it would have
slice.
been satisfying.
Wait, do space cannons technically do hits?
Yeah.
Ooh, only one infantry.
Okay.
Might need to do something else and produce another mech first.
Hmm.
Or just not. Don't bring both.
Token?
Yeah, I
Hope's
won't.
End?
Sorry, I'm just seeing if I want to move this other guy in here or not. Ugh.
I don't think I come
Yeah.
for it this round, but I probably come for it eventually. So I don't mind if you want to stay there for this round.
Yeah, no, I'm definitely, my main concern was getting that secret. So if you're it's all the
Yeah,
with the,
Imperium could have taken the destroyer to the grab for
my,
or even to the
command token
one
thing
next
that
to
I have
Titan's
work.
home
Sorry,
as
I'm
a
just
bit
gonna
of
put
gum.
the owner token here. So I'll move both there like that.
Picked up a token
I'm
off.
gonna put an owner token here.
And also then had the opportunity to place down their second mech.
Oh snap! Another cultural artifact.
So many culturals. Oh my
Place
god.
1 infantry from your reinforcements on this planet.
I think this is a very cultural heavy system. I think it's only in me. It's only in this bottom. This.
There you go. Gets a nice cultural fragment, which you can probably trade to NRA for the promissory note. Everyone's happy.
Keep blue. Yeah. Do you want to do a blue for BMF? You good with that? Not hearing if you're talking.
Oh yeah, sorry, it was my push to talk. Yeah, it's all good. I think I gave it to you already. So
Got it. Thanks.
All right. So let's see here.
oh wait, sorry. Can I? I'm gonna play Hope's End as well before, if everyone's okay with that.
Yeah, go ahead.
Go for it.
Yeah.
My general rule of thumb is that if there's no new information on the board, then yeah, you can always roll
Mhm.
something back or do something really weird.
So, I think. Let's see. I think I'm gonna play construction. I don't think I'm making a mistake right now. Just a strategy card.
Probably not.
Probably not. Probably overlooking something, but I don't care. Construction. PDS time. But there are defensive PDSs because I'm not going to get to PDS2 because I don't have a red or yellow. So defensive PDS here.
Always feels bad putting PDS on home these days.
These 2 planets are identical. Well, actually, no, wait. Yeah, I want these 2. Do I want one of these 2? Well, these 2 have plenty of infantry on them. So do I want? I'll go alphabetically. Alphabet superiority. So I'll put it on a Chowan. Wait, Calvin, what are you doing? What is this? Some Titans thing?
Yeah, Titans can deploy a mech and an infantry instead of BDS.
Oh, cool.
So, like, the mean thing to do would be to put them on Mechatol and go back on my word to Nomad, but I'm not playing that mean, so
Yeah.
That'd be pretty funny, actually. I wouldn't mind.
whatever.
Just kidding. I would mind, but it'd still be funny.
All right, that's a lot of stuff on that nebulous planet.
Don't take my Evra. It's my only cultural.
Oh wait, actually, I'm
Hold on to it.
changing my pick if it doesn't offend anyone.
Oh. Oh yeah. Oh. Well, I mean, there's upsides and downsides.
Just so everybody knows, I have unlocked my commander. I now shoot 3 times with PDSs.
Well,
Very
Oh,
cool.
oh snap.
Yeah, Luke, I don't know if I agree with that one, but
Oh, no, I didn't.
hopefully there's a
I
plan.
apologize.
no worries.
There we go.
Yeah, I think people would get mad at me if I did that. Pretty mad. All right, has everyone done their construction stuff? All right, so that's my turn then. Lexi, you have the opportunity to prevent Joey from getting a victory point right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you snatch
Just gonna say that.
if you snatch this planet, you won't have an avenue to get to Mechatol.
I mean, I also have a giant
I would have
space
to
cannon. I'm not especially sold
Yeah.
on doing that. I don't know.
I mean,
Joey,
Yes.
what do you think I should do?
I think you should not do that.
Yeah? What's in it for me?
Well, if you let me land safely on this planet that I'm really hoping to get, I'll cancel your debt.
No, I don't think that's good enough.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Call the bluff. They don't want to do it.
Well, let's see. I mean, I guess before we do any like cutthroat negotiations, I'd want you
So-
to commit to trying to take this system from me because that's
Yeah.
that's sort of a cost
No,
to you. Well, not really.
That's fine. I'll leave it
Here's
open.
what you'll do right now.
I'll leave it open for now.
Okay.
There we go.
I'm just gonna pop trade, I think.
all right. Who has my trade agreement? I think.
I do.
Okay. So Lexi, if you refresh purple, no. If you refresh me, the trade goods goes to purple. So, yeah.
All right, who wants a refresh? Let's talk.
I would love a refresh.
I'd be interested for an X-1, kind of thing.
Yeah, Callowin, I'll do an X-1 with you.
You shoot
If,
me with one hand and you offer me money with the other.
If you want to trade it with me immediately.
Sure. I'll grab 2. You want to grab one of these? Oh, you grab one. Okay, that's
All
fine.
right. So since I'm not getting any commodities from this, I think this would be a good time for me to go use the bathroom. So, see you in a little bit.
So good forward planning there. We'll see if this trade goes any smoother than round one.
Hmm.
Argent happy to be scoring the objective at least, although they'll likely bank it.
Alexi, I have a proposal for you.
Can they get a second upgrade?
You
No, they got the red.
and wash me.
They can go destroy it
You
too.
refresh.
Striking two.
Nate.
Using Ang.
Oh, yep, that's true. Yep.
Then maybe just leave the rest
I'd be
of
getting
tech
8
tree.
from that. I
That's
give you
probably what I would do,
3
I
of
think.
those and cancel your debt in exchange for you not shooting PDS at me this round.
That works. Just let me figure out what's happening with Calvin first.
Okay.
So I give you one for. Did you already take that?
I took my one, and the one I owe you is right here.
Are you interested in a X-1 with Imperium, Lexi?
Just a second. Okay, so yeah, I'm okay with that.
Cool. I don't think we're neighbors, right? Not yet.
No, we
I'm
aren't.
just looking. Okay, so
But you know
I'll
what?
give you.
You're friends
5
with Berenger, and me and Berenger are tight. Berenger would obviously get your X-1.
Okay, yeah, I'll happily take that, and I'll help you settle up with.
Yeah.
Looks like a nice, simple trade round so far.
Yeah,
I'd like to
Mhm.
modify that offer actually, with you washing my 1 remaining commodity. I forgot about that part.
At the end of it all, yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Okay, so what's
Cool.
happening? Let's just go through with the deal again. From
Yeah, so
the start.
I would be canceling your debt. You'd
Yeah.
be refreshing me and Nate. And
Yeah.
I will give you 3 of my commodities, and I guess the 4 commodities for 1 of your commodities.
I hope the players followed that because I did not.
So you do that. I'll play this trade agreement, give it back to Nate. I get 4 from him. And then my commodities get refreshed. I get 3 there. You're offering me this. Did I give you the 3 trade goods yet?
Yeah, you did.
Okay, so then we also wash each other off of that. Okay.
Great.
Excellent.
Diplomacy.
And then the rest of the round, if you would mind not shooting at me as part of that, and then after this round, shoot at me as much as you want.
Sounds
Open fire.
Risk mitigation.
good. Okay, that's turn.
Nomad's diplomacy is definitely skimming some of that money off the top of the government.
3 for 4, and I can pass your debt to Lexi.
Sorry, I'm just. Yeah,
one
we can
each.
do that. Yeah.
Oh,
Let
back
me
in
cash my
play.
relic first, and then probably at the end of the turn.
I have a question real fast. How are
Sure.
Nomad and Argent neighbors?
Oh, we're not neighbors. Lexi, we'd have to go through with that deal.
Oh, shit, you're
when
right.
I move in to take.
Just give back the dollar and unrefresh the
Um,
trade agreement. Trade.
So I'll leave these flipped. And then I'll give you back your 1 commodity you gave me. There you go. Good catch. Sorry that we didn't notice that. Okay, so we can go through that on my next turn.
All right, I'm using fabrication.
Well, we got our first relic of the game.
I can dom this orb. I will almost necessarily forget that I have this.
So NRA going for the packing of the relics.
Al, I would like to give you 3 for 4, and then Lexi, I'd like to give you $1. That
Late
benefits
game.
you.
But a
Actually,
The orb is okay.
Yeah. Yep.
It's,
yeah,
Yeah.
as NRA, I like to sell them
So
Actually,
here's
Lexi, I
my.
can give you $2 and clear both.
very liberally to everybody else, the relics, for good money, and then keep whichever spare the 1 out of 3 relic fragments for the late game stalls, especially in this. Know your soul. Know Machat.
They're still grouped.
There you go.
You should Because he's going to give you 3 back for your 4.
There. 2 to Lexi. So Al, I think you end up with 4, and I end up with 3, and Lexi ends up with 2.
Yep.
Up 2.
Yep.
I guess they have the tomb already. They have tech. There were a couple in there that would have really made their turn a lot better.
Okay.
Sorry, Kaloon, you were saying something?
Nope, just clarifying. You're good.
Oh, okay.
All right.
I'll wash your other one, Lexi.
No, that's part of my deal with Joey.
Okay, we'll go ahead and activate the system.
Right.
Move this guy in. Gravity drive.
All right. Was there a deal? Is there
Don't
something
worry
preventing
about
the
it.
space cannon?
4 of the same
Don't
trait,
worry about
qualified 4.
Okay.
Okay.
I like the
Okay,
way
so
he's
this is my
thinking.
movement. And then Lexi, I'll go forward with that deal
Cool.
to give you. Let's see, how does this work? And I'm giving you 3 and 1 for 3 of yours, right? Yes.
For 1 back.
Or 1 of yours. Yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. I was about to say it wasn't an X minus 0 minus 0 on yellow and purple, and then paying 1.
Okay. So no space cannon. So then,
As well as not being shot at.
Is there an easy way to fuse trade goods?
Yeah.
yeah, if you
R.
select 3 and hit R,
Oh,
pretty snazzy.
Sorry, and hit what?
R.
Magic.
Beautiful.
got another cultural fragment.
You're just getting all of them. All right, cool.
All right, and then before you turn, I'll give you the 1 to wipe away my debt.
Ah, yes, thank you. And that is going to be it.
God bless the mod gods. Early leadership pop. No Diplo to maximize Mechatron.
Hey, Calvin, would you like to facilitate a triangular trade? Because I have 1 hazardous fragment and green has 2. So I'm
Green
thinking
already
I've
maybe.
got
has
black
enough.
market, so yeah.
Okay. Sounds good.
Is there anybody who needs Imperium or leadership pop right now?
Don't answer
No.
and he'll pop it anyway.
Yeah, it's pretty well taken.
Nice early leadership pop, always good.
Make sure I have enough to do what I need to do.
Hmm.
And really just go get your Rigels. But what's he grabbing the Rigels with? I suppose he's got the 2 movement there. He hasn't got the grab drive, so he really needs tech to go first.
Yeah.
Not the best situation. And he's got 1 infantry on the planet, sorry for the grid, so he can get 2 units there.
Oh, yeah, it's okay.
It's the Aaron and Mira, they seem to hide the red units pretty well, the good old camo.
Yeah. Very hard to spot them.
Pop in another relic.
Not sure if any sleeper token popping is going to line up for Titans here.
Shard of the
Shard.
throne on Titans.
Ooh.
Here we go, here we go. And that's soft guac.
Oh, wait.
Oh,
That's
image for soft guac is not lined up.
good and bad.
When a player gains control of a legendary planet you control
That's
or
pretty-
a planet you control in your home system. Okay.
Doing,
Well, he doesn't control
doing,
any
doing,
legendary planets.
doing.
So taking a
Mechatol
legendary planet.
Rex counts?
It's not
Does it?
Not legendary, nope.
No,
No?
it doesn't.
Okay.
Mechatol Rex is not a legendary planet. So
Suddenly-
unless he gets a legendary planet, the only way
Titans probably
Kaluan,
has
who's
to do a
been
bit of
talking
fall.
about taking a bunch of other people's home systems,
Here.
has the target on their back.
Mm.
Too early is the problem. If you go after it early, you've got to really make sure that you're locked down. I agree, Ghost has got the 1 movement benefit, but
Ghost could probably do it, but I don't think it's worth doing yet.
That's,
Yeah.
That
well,
said,
actually, once they
Yeah.
get their 5 PDS, etc.
yeah, once Titans have their hero, and that becomes very hard.
3 infantry at home and 2 fighters.
Yeah,
All
so they
Ghost
get
is really getting there. Oh, no, fuck that. 3 infantry, a mech, a fighter, a carrier. Get the destroyer there as well.
Yep.
Ooh, Oof. Maybe I actually would do this.
Sorry.
This-
Quick.
I'm never take somebody's home system, but I tell you what, because Ghost has got the one move off the board for their home,
and we still have a complicated.
They definitely have that slight advantage here.
Titans would struggle to come and eat them. Titans would just want to just get
Yeah.
them. Oh, I mean, this is real interesting. You literally take it and then give them their home system back.
Obviously, behooves you to have it now.
True. Yeah.
'Cause
Okay.
if
Titans on 2
Titans-
guac is a very
Yeah.
interesting point as well.
If Titans keep this for long enough, their home system will become extremely difficult to take.
There's your.
Got it. Thanks.
Nanoforge.
Also good to have earlier in the round.
Yeah.
Economy's economy.
Okay, that's my turn.
So Nanoforge for
Okay, my
green.
turn, huh?
What you do is you forge F it 2 so that Cluin doesn't want to take it.
Actually, yeah, that's a good point.
Okay.
Oh.
So,
Titans in a really good position now.
Kalun, I'm assuming you don't
Mm.
want me to, go into your slice.
Seems like a fair assumption.
Seems pretty an easy assumption, yeah.
Let's see, and oh my god, I don't. Yeah, I think so. You are planning on taking that system this turn, right?
If I have the tokens for it, yeah.
Oh my god. Yeah, I do want some kind of peace deal, like a ceasefire trade or something. So and that can only happen until after you get that system. So,
I mean, I'll take you at your word. If you say that you have no intentions of taking the rituals, then we can ceasefire swap. That's fine.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really have anything to gain from it. So, yeah. So we want to trade ceasefires now, and I'll just promise not to take the rituals.
I think I'll be one of the only people who can potentially take the home system if it ends up being something we super need to do, late game.
It's definitely going to be something you're going to need to do.
Ceasefire is way more valuable than you having his ceasefire.
Yeah.
makes sense.
Okay. Okay. Well, I have to. I have to spend a tactic token. On something, otherwise I have to pass. So that means either
Simply
invading
put.
somewhere or producing in my home system. And
Personally, I'd go take Atlas, I think.
close to me, it looks like. Hang on a second. Everything close to me appears to.
All in the Americas today. 2 in Canada and 1 in America.
Already.
4 in USA.
What's this sleeper token thing?
If I activate the system again, I can turn it into a PDS or a mech and an infantry.
Big Money L from Quebec
You should probably be looking
and
at Alice.
Lexi from Toronto.
Oh yeah, you can take Malice.
Yeah, that's right. You can go to Malice
Oh,
whenever.
wait, how does that work?
Use your
I was thinking Ghost might not have been aware of the Malice thing.
I'll do that. After a player activates a system that contains a non-delta wormhole. Okay, so Gamma is not delta. You may exhaust this card if you do. That system is adjacent to all other systems that contain a wormhole during this tactical action.
Yeah, so
Okay.
then you become 1, 2 from there.
Hang on, and then the Creus thing, apply +1 that starts movement. Oh, but I have gravity drive. So
Yeah, you can make it with gravity drive.
all right, so I think I will go ahead. Yeah. Thanks, guys. I think I will go ahead and activate Malice. At the expense of not producing, but whatever. And I think.
I don't think Ghosts have played a lot of POK. In general.
I mean, this one's the one with the XS infantry on it. So I think I'm gonna take. I need the fighter as well because it gets blown up with. Well, actually, because the destroyer could stay here. I think I'm actually going to take this carrier and this infantry. Is it wise to leave it so unprotected? Whatever.
Only one way to find out.
That's true. That's true. I'm gonna a very weak contingent going to Malice right now.
Yeah, the trick is like if you don't defend it, somebody's gonna probably take it from you. 'Cause you're gonna
Yeah, but like,
hey Nate,
No,
I
it's
have
not
my
gonna-
agent for offer if you're interested in putting a couple more ground forces on Malice from
Oh.
elsewhere on the board. I can give
who's
you my
speaking right
agent.
now?
This is me, purple.
Okay.
Specifically, you're gonna want to look at Field Marshal Mercer.
Field Marshal Mercer. At the end of a player's turn, may exhaust this card to allow to remove 2 from their game board and place them on planets they control in the active system. So it would be
You
So
pick
it'd be
any
just
2
like-
ground forces anywhere that you have built already, and then you put them in Malice. Or you can do 1 if you want.
okay. Ground forces. So it could also be a mech.
Yep.
Yeah, I think I would like to take you up on that offer. What do you want for it? I could give you
Just a trade good.
trade. Oh well, I don't have any trade goods.
You can owe me if you want.
Sure.
Okay. Let's take a token.
Agenda phase is coming. If you're gonna want like a political secret or something, or does it have to be like trade good?
Nah, I'm not interested in political secret.
Right. Okay, I will give you a trade good in the future in exchange for
Field Marshal Matt Mercer.
Okay, so and then I will use that. Thank you very much, and I will take. I think I might as well. Going to produce here eventually, so I'm going to take 1 from my home system and the mech.
Yeah. Sorry.
Come on, yeah, you can. I'm just a little ghost.
So what are today's lunch plans looking like?
It's a Sunday, yeah, today, so that means the wife is at home and well, so it could be
I think
anything.
it's that one.
Very excited. My weekday games have been pizza order
I know.
because my kids are on holiday and they aren't exactly in the business of making me lunch anymore.
That's fair.
In 1 year, what changes?
Explore Malice.
My prelims game last year, my daughter was making me food, making me my coffees. Was brilliant.
Freelancers.
Now she's just like, nah, bugger off. Although she did do the wonderful graphics we've been enjoying in the rainbow
That's nice.
units.
Yeah.
Cool.
Except influence is pretty valuable right now. I could spend New Albion, to make like I don't know a destroyer.
Could we see somebody use freelancers here? The most underused card in the game, mainly because it's not the best. But
You can spend resources normally.
Oh, okay. I can also just spend resources. So yeah, I'd rather do. Do I want to be greedy? And get a dreadnought on the board. Well, I already did the thing with the infantry.
I think Ghost could definitely use some stuff here.
Yeah, originally from Cape Town, South Africa. 20 odd years there, and then moved to New Zealand about 20 years ago.
That's okay.
In New Zealand, Auckland, New Zealand.
Yeah. I think I will. Oh wait, hang on. Can I flip Starpoint and count that as 4?
No.
Okay. I can only. It's either or.
You can mix and match, but from different planets.
Okay. Yeah. So the question is, Dreadnought or Destroyer? Okay.
Big decisions. Big decisions.
I'm gonna go ahead and flip.
You don't want to knock it because they've had a good game so far. But
My first board. This is Malice is my planet. Please do not take it. I have precautions against you taking it. So yeah.
They're a player that I think pretty clearly doesn't have a plan, and that's fine. They're just rolling with it.
Well, PF1 is Pathfinder, and maybe they're just going to find a path as they keep on trucking, head in a direction, and hopefully you get where you're meant to be going.
Hopefully. I would like to see some cool Ghost plays.
I could take you to some restaurants.
Exhaust. Well, here we go. You may exhaust this card
Although
at the end
Melbourne
of the turn
got
to
some
gain 2
restaurants,
trade
man.
goods or convert all of your commodities into trade goods.
There's some good
If
food
you're
there.
doing it right now.
Went to Heston's place
There's a message
And,
in chat, blue and purple.
in Melbourne when I was there last.
Okay. And
Thanks.
so I'm going to do that right now. Gain 2 trade goods, and then give one of my trade goods to Joey, as per the
Right.
deal. So I am now. Yeah, here you go. That's one for you and one for me.
I wonder if it would be considered bad faith if you sold the ghosts to play
Right,
around
I
one,
think that was
the
a
way
really
to get
solid
to
card.
Malice. If you'd literally said, I can get you to Malice and you can have 2 trade goods every round, but you got to give me one of those for me to tell you how.
I mean, we can figure something out.
If that would have been like fair meta play, or whether it would be generally considered you just needed to
Nothing too
provide that
specific.
information if you were going to, otherwise shut the hell
Trying
up.
to get it to him.
Yeah, I don't think anyone would have been against providing the information. I think everyone assumed they were aware it was a choice they could have made.
Well, there was nothing wrong with the Cohen. There was nothing wrong with scoring the secret. I mean,
No,
let's be honest,
100%.
they're on 2 bloody points.
Yeah.
It's not like they're running behind on points.
No.
This is all.
Yes.
Are they in position to
Thank you.
get the tokens? Maybe, but they'll feel pretty bad.
So did
So
you?
2 tokens.
Fine with getting your
They get
So
the
they
$3
can.
tokens. Yep, they got the 3
Yeah.
tokens. They're following
Yeah.
something. Nothing else, actually. They'll just get the tokens.
Yeah.
The Ghosts tech game feels...
Did we talk about that?
I put it in chat. You might not have read it yet.
Oh,
I'm
sorry, I must
asking,
have missed it. My bad.
Offering BMF first thing I'm asking is, would you trade your
Or-
alliance? But also,
Probably
first.
not. No, the alliance is worth more, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, would you take a trade good and canceling your debt?
Not if I have to pay Lexi to broker the trade. I'd take that straight.
Okay.
Like I'd take the 2 for the
Yeah,
BMF.
we can do that
but
at
I can't.
agenda. That'd be fine.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna pop tech.
It's my turn.
Yeah.
Excuse me. I'm sorry. I thought it was already my turn. You and I started talking, and I thought it was my turn. My apologies, everyone.
So, I am going to activate this wormhole.
Blocking the bee.
Running up the works.
Yeah, this,
And
I'm
just
going to be honest,
over.
doesn't make a lot of sense to me.
You destroy your friends.
Oh, they want to trade. No.
No, they already were trading there. Now they're
Yeah.
trading through
Can I buy that blue relic?
Malice.
That green relic piece off of you?
I'd be.
Opens up trade of
using it.
ghosts.
So, how much do you want for it? Or
It's
how
funny,
much?
I would
how
have
much, what is your offer for what you're willing
pointed
to
out the Ghosts Commander
I'll give you
and
2 trade
let
goods
Ghosts
for
come
it.
here, but that's all good.
deal?
Or even
Sergeant
just
had
taking the
tokens.
Pleasure doing business.
Here you go.
just taking Ghost Promissory Note to create a wormhole to trade with them.
And then Berincher. Hi.
Yeah.
Black Market Forgery. If you let me use Black Market Forgery right now, I will broker that deal with Joey for free.
You let me score last round in exchange for one use of black market.
Oh yeah, you're right. I did. Thank you.
I'd like to give that to you at the beginning of the turn. You plan on using it.
Very honourable.
Anyway.
I
That
mean,
wouldn't mind.
He
we'll
would
see.
appreciate
It's
that.
probably fine. I'm nice.
Appreciate it.
Is Black Market Forgery in action?
It is an action to use it, so because it's the end
Okay,
of your
cool.
turn. So I could
Yeah,
give it to you
that's
now
fine.
if you're willing to let Joey use it before you.
Oh, I would do that on my. Yeah. I'd do
No,
that
we'll
on-
wait for next round.
Okay.
Now I'm going to pop the tech. Apologies again.
Alright, tech going with the tech objective out, 2 unit upgrades. Will people be rushing to keep up tempo or letting it slide?
And I am spending the 6.
NRA double ticking. Carrier 2 for Ghosts.
Bigger
This is
carriers,
good.
Bigger and better.
Jumping on the upgrade bandwagon.
Let's see.
Well, we see Argent go straight to their Strike Wing Alpha 2s as their second upgrade. green deposited, but not rushing towards anything.
I don't know where green's going tech-wise.
This guy. And this
Looks
guy.
like Nomad is just sitting there doing nothing, unless they're waiting to see what other people tick. But
Yeah, I don't know.
a lot of thinking. Psychoarchaeology from purple. So even though they have no skips at the moment, they got the yellow skip. Yep, they picked up the yellow. Beautiful. That's exactly what they needed. So now next turn they don't have to waste Semlor. They get to use it. They get their flagship. They want to try to take next round flagship and maybe a carrier too or something else.
Like that, yeah. Did we see Titans go for tech or not?
Self-assembly. Who's going self-assembly? Sorry. White. White is going
Right.
self-assembly.
Oh, okay.
Argent going AI. Yeah. Red not following tech.
Okay.
Possibly thinking they just don't need that public.
I can use
I think they kind of want the tech anyway, though.
Fighter 2, and then I can flip Ada for Destroyer 2. That's correct, right?
You need to flip the blue.
Yeah.
No,
Oh,
not
yeah,
second.
Psycho.
Oh,
What's the second part of that? You can
Use
flip.
technology
Oh,
to
AI
Ada-
development.
Ada
Oh,
flip itself to get
yeah. Yes,
Destroyer 2.
that should work.
Then that's fine. We ignore the self-assembly
Oh,
routines.
wow. Two technologies that
Yeah, I was about to say Fighter 2, Destroyer 2. Thank you.
Interesting.
This is much better. NRA leaning into their Psycho Arc.
Okie dokie. I think I might use
I like
Sling
that.
Relay to
we have the
sling
scoring.
some relays.
Oh wait, are we supposed to put? I see Lexi has the unit upgrade technology on the board here. So do I like copy the card?
I would
Yeah,
appreciate
you
it.
can go ahead and copy that.
It's fine. It doesn't matter.
Easier to see that way.
But yeah,
Okay,
it's nice that they're up on the board. So
It's not. It's not letting me copy it.
You have to promote
Somebody
yourself.
did it
Don't
for
do
me.
for
I'm
you.
not sure what happened.
click the promotion button over here and you can copy things.
I got you this time, but you can promote yourself by the strat cards.
Okay. Cool.
Hmm. I think I will use Sling Relay.
Fantastic.
So I ended up with no tech for Nomad and no tech for Red. Is that right?
Oh, no, Imperium went grab drive. They didn't take round 1. No tech for Titans, definitely.
Yeah.
Nomad, well, I'm pretty sure Nomad said they were doing something.
Yeah, I just can't see it.
Nomad Purple deposited a token. Jinkong Joe's turn. No idea. Hey. Many little things you see streaming these tokens not spent
I'm
on.
kind of inclined to build at home at this point.
You just gum. It's not like
Understandable.
ghosts. Oh no, they open up the airspace over Aranamir.
Yeah. And I think the only person who goes.
Well, yeah.
But I guess you could just pass and then you'd be happy to get your.
There's a lot of posturing about taking homes, but not a lot of
Yeah,
action.
I mean, what should I do right now?
I'd
Yeah,
say
if they
this
were
is
going to
very
do it,
much
they
a
would have done it.
If I did have tokens, what should I do? Like,
business time meta.
Yeah, or you build at home or something like that. But yeah.
Slightly janky business time, slightly untrusting, but
I'm gonna build at home to remove any temptations, and then I'll.
yeah, I like the concept of the temptation. You're not accusing anybody of evil intent, however, recognizing that this is a game where people can be drawn
Well,
into.
I kind of wanted to offer it to Lexi just because of the the Argent diplomacy
Yeah.
thing. But we're not neighbors yet. But
The other option is you could offer it to me, and we're the last two voters in most cases, and we vote right after each other.
I'm open to anything. I hadn't thought about it too much yet, truthfully. But
Isn't yellow second to last? Or am I thinking backwards?
Well, when he takes speaker, he'll be last, right?
Got it.
So, Kaluan,
What are we thinking?
I'm looking at. I just want to
Purple
explore
coming
some
to
frontier
make a
tokens
toll.
here. You know, if I pop a destroyer down there, is that going to? Is that an issue?
None for me. No, go for it. Threaten's already been done, so yeah, okay. Let's be friends.
Yeah.
Always polite to ask,
So
I
that's
think.
what I'm going to do right now, and I'm going to play my agent. So I'll be taking back a token, but I'm just going to do it like that. Going to fly 1, 2, 3. Going to explore that frontier. Replenish your commodities or convert your commodities to trade goods. I will replenish them because I don't have any.
Oh.
And I'm gonna discard that now because these ones don't get purged. And then I'm going to play my agent. Akamar. Before I forget, put that right back here. Okay, that's it for me.
You want to pass? You want to pass a 4 for 2, and I'll get you one more for a net of -1 to wash them.
Definitely stalling
I
our
wish I had
leadership a bit.
I wish there was a secret objective that said be the first person to pass, and I wish I had that secret. Neither of those things are true, and I'm just going to pass.
I'm just thinking, Berenger. I think it has to be commodities that you give me for Dark Pact.
I wasn't bringing Blood Pact into it just to get those washed for you.
Oh, I see what
at
you're
a cost
saying.
of 1.
Okay.
But yes, I would love to have that card myself, and then Blood Pact would work.
Yeah.
Berenger, can I get BMF now?
Yes, please. Are you using it right now?
And yeah, I'm using it right away. So you can keep.
You can right-click Purge. Don't put them in that bag.
Yeah, don't
Go
put
to
them in
discard.
Oh, I don't. Only the ones where it specifically says then purge this card, or you do that with, right?
Right. Yeah.
Correct, but when you are redeeming for a relic in all forms, you purge.
Okay.
Relics can end up in the discard, say if I use a double explore and don't take it.
Hmm.
Codex.
A codex in a game when one action card has been played.
Yeah, use it right now. Get your archaeological expedition.
Yeah, you might get a relic out of it.
You could get a relic, yeah.
I'll at least wait until there's 3 of them.
That
I
seems
think
like
we're
the
all being
play. Yeah.
facetious, yeah.
All right, and that's turn.
Be cool doing the brokerage now. Berenger and Lexi.
Which are we talking? Is Joey speaking?
Yes, for the black market forgery.
That's between you and her. I will make the deal if I'm getting 2 trade goods out of it, or that's how I move to.
Yeah, seems expensive.
Lexi, if you're still good to do that with me now. Well, not now, but I guess part of it would be now. It would be Berenger giving you, Lexi, the black market forgery, and then on my turn, I would give you a trade good, and you'd give me the black market forgery. And then on your next turn, you would give Berenger the trade good. That is how it would have to happen.
Okay, but Joey, I want an extra trade good from you.
Okay, I thought this was going to be you do it. Otherwise, it's fine. We can
Yeah,
just wait till
but
agenda.
then Berenger reminded me that I had, done a favor for them.
Yeah.
I need an extra trade good out of it,
This was
and I
okay,
kind of want it from you.
Okay, we'll just wait till agenda then. It's fine.
Okay.
All right, and Al, have you come to any conclusion with Blood Pact?
Yeah. So your wash. Sorry. Blood Pact.
Two separate.
I hadn't yet. Yeah. Lexi, was that of any interest to you? The blood Pact thing.
I mean, what's the influence count around the table right now?
I don't know, truthfully.
I think it's broken.
14 for me.
13, I think, for me.
12 for NRA.
Not immediately.
Okay. We're because we're also not neighbors yet, but I could move to be neighbors. But I'd be sending a destroyer, so I would also want to make sure he wasn't destroyed, obviously, in that futile quest. But yeah, I'll keep that in mind for later. So, what were you thinking about it, Berenger?
Nothing specific. Just if you wanted to get it out there and vote as a block, I'm down with it. I'm not really interested in paying for it.
Okay. I hadn't made any decisions about it yet, so but I would do your wash for -1 unless somebody else wants to beat your rate.
I think that's a hard sell, but I'll do the 4 for 2 right now if you're good with that.
Sorry.
I'm good with that. I'm saying it's probably a hard sell to get someone cheaper than 1.
Yeah, that's that.
that's
Yeah,
what-
no, I figured that. But I'm getting 3 out of this, right? Is my understanding?
Yeah, I only have 2 right now.
Oh, okay, so I've got 1 coming on my
Correct.
turn from you. Okay.
Correct. Okay, that all said, and then the last discussion I need to have. Lexi, are you planning on taking Corman? I'd like to get a double explore on it. I don't have long-term plans for it. You can blow me. I'm not going to send anything out there that's going to overwhelm your PDS network, but if you're not going to take it, I'd like to at least get a double explore out of it.
No, I'm planning on taking it.
That settles that. Then my move
System
is
works.
to build in Zorbat and then use a double explore at the end of my turn. Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4. 4 shots on
I probably
PDS,
should have
correct?
actually finished my build before.
Oh,
Yep.
5. No, there's another one.
5. Oh yeah, you're 5. You're right. Yep.
All right, so fair odds.
From you, Berenger, just so I don't
Yeah,
forget.
go ahead. And I think Zorbat's at a 5, so that's 7 plastic.
So far, Titan's the only one that have sort of plastic and points and board position.
Mech to Melon as the movement, then build everything on Zorbat and then double explore on Zorbat.
They lock down lead from the front. They still got to keep moving down the 2 upgrades. NRA scoring the 2 upgrades. Everybody else going to go, assumedly for the 3 tokens.
Mm.
I will take the
What did we get on the
done.
double skip? Gives up on a core mine. Fair enough. Arguably worth $3 or 3 influence for a frag in NRA's hands. Yeah, Kaluan picked up Shard as their soft guac and an Imperial point as their hard guac. And this was negotiated
just to double check, you're good
before
treating
picking
everything
strategy
round one.
cards.
I
Purple
give you, sweet trade.
asked
good.
red if they would retreat off
I'm a sucker for money.
and had paid $1
Okay.
for
And
no
Lexi, we're
PDS
still
5
good
from
for
Arctic.
you not shooting at me this round.
Yep.
Excellent.
This is looking like Purple's only point this round as well.
They must have on the tokens.
Yeah, unless they buy
They've
a
got a
bunch
bit of money.
Yeah, they do have some
And
cash.
they got the pluses, so
Yeah,
we've
okay.
got 1, 2, gosh, 3.
If you
You could get some.
He could, yeah.
completely destroy it, they won't be able to get the infantry off.
Yes.
Yeah, we haven't seen where Speaker goes, but-
Lexi.
Nope.
Okay. Fighting phase, I'll give you
Alright.
this trade good. To retreat
I'd put
first
Titans
round.
round 4 at this stage as a possibility, to be
Okay.
honest, depending on how the table handles.
I have no pressure.
Mm.
Yeah, no cards to play. So we'll do our mandatory round of combat. Or I guess, yeah, no anti-fighter barrage, so we just roll. Jesus.
Sorry, man.
Ooh.
Oh, good thing I brought the extra space. Yeah, actually, I'm interested in that if you don't mind.
Yeah, I'll be nice. I'll flip to Larry.
Okay, I appreciate it.
Ho, ho, ho. It's so
Okay,
nice.
because an agent can cancel anyone. Okay, I'll kill a fighter.
Use your agent first.
Oh, right, you're
I was
right.
gonna say, he
You know
could
what,
reroll
I will
this.
use my agent first. Good point. I'll do the Thundarian. That didn't happen. We're doing it again.
Eh,
All right.
Right.
Now,
Yeah,
flip
go
my
ahead and use that on yourself. Yep. I'll kill a fighter.
And
Retreats back.
okay, yeah.
Yeah, I agree. Speaker
Cool. I'll
position's
go ahead
not
and land this
ideal
infantry at Mechatol Rex.
because green can't set it up.
Can you retreat to a system that already has a token on it?
Sure can.
All right.
Just
Oh,
needs
and you
to have
can pick
your
up
units.
infantry as part of a retreat?
Yes,
Yes,
yeah.
those changed.
Oh, that's nice.
You used to not be able to. Oh no, you used to have to declare it during the retreat or something dumb like that. Okay, that is it for me.
I think we're going to be left in the dust here. All these Mechatol warriors. Okay. Callan plays leadership.
Glorious leadership.
All right. Oh,
Good
whoops.
number
Not like
for
that. That's going to say 4 resources, but it's really 6 influence because they're 2/3 plans.
I'm settling
yeah.
up on my
Same.
production that I didn't pay for, but there's no issue at the time.
Right,
Okie
here comes the
doke.
trade.
Did forget just how rich Nomad Slice was.
yeah, especially with those attachments.
Yeah.
Hi.
Ghosts does what they got to do.
It's for a matter of where
Yeah,
they go.
Cohen and
Yeah.
Titans are sorted. Just gonna pass.
Sorry, I'm
bunker
just.
down.
I'm just
Surprised Titans isn't gonna go for
Yeah, I have 7.
Rigel.
I'm really not sure if I want to pay.
Yeah,
because did not sound like Ghost was coming into Titans at all.
That's
So
the most
Titans could
awkward
have
number.
for an individual token.
And it would be
Really?
all my trade goods to get
I
to
think.
see.
Oh no, they've definitely they've locked themselves out of that one. Okay. Odd.
Hmm.
Oh, do you mind if I
Perfect
play a
time for
secret
insubordination.
objective from that fight?
Mm,
If it is
timing,
too late, then
window,
that is understandable.
friendly table.
I
That's
was
any
really
objections?
tight on the timing for secret.
Spark a rebellion.
That sucks.
Okay. That's fine.
Pretty.
Okay, I'm gonna build at home. Sorry, folks.
Well, that's, I like that. Sorry, folks, I'm building at home. Like it's a letdown. It's not exciting.
Well, the rounds are picking up. We're getting a bit of action.
Mm-hmm.
So far, all consensual action, but you never know.
Bucket bread and some.
It needs the stuff on the board.
Yeah, I found the games that are streamed very competitive, whether beginning or end or both. People really working hard to win Slay and trying to eke out whatever little iota they can.
Okay, is everyone
more so
taking a
than
build? I'm just doing a few ships.
many
here.
LFGs, but
Mm.
definitely more plastic.
How do people feel in general? Do people feel the need to verify builds or?
As long as you just do it with the build area play button, then I'm fine with it. Since it gets a lot.
How did they not score round 1? Trade was Nomad. Argent would have had an X-1, been down to 2.
But it all gets
I don't
logged.
believe they got
So if you want to check,
maybe 1 Explorer on $1.
Yeah, they just didn't have access to money.
Yeah.
You know, very much on the receiving end of deals.
Number of units, 3.
You're producing on. Yeah, 3 units. That's fine.
Everybody else seemed to have to work reasonably hard to put it into place, though.
Yeah, they did. Yeah.
I am also building at home. I got my build already prepared.
Pretty standard.
I'm going to use my agent to send one of those mechs elsewhere.
And the sawing tools.
Well, it's about to pass. Does anyone have any deals before I do?
No.
Nice. Yeah, the spend 3 definitely calms the entire round down. I mean, the fact that
Yellow, for
Cormond
your
is still
awareness, we
sitting
are
open, the
neighbors
fact that the
now.
Rigels are sitting
My
open at the
list.
end of round 2 is pretty
I have the
Yeah.
correct
crazy.
one. We have BMF
I think
between us.
Cormond might still get taken because Argent is scoring the trade goods this round.
Folks.
BMF. Is that
Black market.
hang on, let me
So basically, I could buy your red and I could cash it in, or I could sell you black market forgery and my red, and you could cash it in at an appropriate price.
I think I'd rather I'm kind of short on money, so I think I'd rather you buy the red.
Okay, is 2 trade goods fair?
Yeah, I mean I sold
Through
another
the
one for
AA.
2 trade goods, so might as well.
Okay,
2 and an NRA is generally.
then I'll buy that, and I will use fabrication.
Yeah, we were surprised that they took Live Hard on Gaslight.
For me, big match
Does have certain skips which they could have used right now to score. Instead of going AI development algorithms, they could have used the red skip
Nope, Imperial hasn't
on
come back.
Ang and gone straight to Striking Alpha 2.
Also, it works for
Yeah, I'm not
Scoring
sure
to
on
upgrade
the
first turn
the
round, so-
AIDA pick. I think
Yeah.
just skipping
Maybe they're
and
going War Sun, but I mean,
uh,
it feels too memey
That's
and
pretty
not enough bangy.
yeah,
Second round's not
It's
bad.
a lot of investment in a
it's
bloody War Sun.
effectively getting a token per round.
It is.
Imperial,
Sometimes I
time
get
for
it
some
fifth round.
secrets.
All right.
I'm not even sure if they've got 12 influence in their slice. I mean, 12 resources.
Yeah.
Okay,
Well, they
for the
might start
3
stacking the cash.
tokens right now.
333 for
Might
no
as
man.
well.
Climbing.
Do we care about draw order for new secret objectives?
I strongly
for sure
prefer
they
we
don't.
don't until it matters.
Sounds fair.
Yeah, it does not
Well-
matter right now.
Okay. So that is 2 more
Also,
victory
my
points
mental
for
point as
Gen
well.
Con Joey. I think yeah, that's the man. You're leaving us in the dust.
I mean, I'm not going to score a public during the status phase. I'm just scoring it right now.
Oh,
Because
okay.
why not?
That's a good question. What if someone, does some weird
away
ability that takes
3
away
of my
your...
tokens, yeah.
Oh,
I'm gonna play-
Subordination, codex,
sorry?
insubordination.
What were you saying, Lexi?
I just wanted to talk a bit about that Dark Pact. What do you want for it?
Someone just drew betray a friend, I think. Or strengthen bonds.
I don't necessarily feel like I don't want to charge you a lot for it. I'm not sure what it's valued at in the meta, but
Yeah,
yeah,
me neither.
I'd
That's
give
why
it
I'm
to you.
asking.
I'd give it to you for like a trade good. I don't know. That seems fair.
Yeah, that sounds good. I'd be willing to do that.
Sweet. So we aren't neighbors, but maybe I can move here. If you don't blow up my little destroyer that I send there or something.
Yeah, sounds good.
Sweet. I'm just seeing whether that's what I'm going to do right now because I think I need my tokens. Because next turn I can do it for free. But
No rush.
yeah, I'm gonna play politics. Sorry, and it's 7 action cards is the limit, right?
Correct.
Yes.
Perfect.
Oh.
I'm going to assume you're going to take speaker for yourself. You're not going to sell it to ghosts.
No, I am interested in having it myself. So unless someone has a crazy offer, I'm gonna keep
Well,
it.
you've already drawn action cards, so unfortunately you don't get the.
Okay. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna keep it anyway.
Okay, sorry. I'm a bit distracted there. Another game lost their environment soon after drafting, so now I need to recreate the draft.
Oh, it's unfortunate.
4 games on at the same time.
I did it.
Okay.
Twilight, Imperium, Space Cats, Peace Turtles, and the big times.
How does it
Got
feel
choice,
to
you
know
can
that your
choose who to root
points were
for.
completely invalidated?
And the fantasy draft, actually.
Agendas anyway, so I don't care.
Yeah.
All right. It's gonna be.
Don't know if I drafted any of these factions. Can't remember.
You should be allowed to take the bottom and bring it back up to the top for the agenda thing, for the politics.
Someone else's.
I did the whole deck, just decks upside down. I mean, I know that's game state, but yeah, there we go. Nobody saw it. Next year will be SPN. Hell yeah.
How's the deck upside down? Was it fixed already?
Yeah, the deck was upside down. I just sorry, my push to talk wasn't working. I just flipped it over. I didn't. I mean, I knew what it was on the bottom, but I don't know if anybody else saw it.
I didn't see
Okay,
it.
as long as it's good.
Okay, so that's my turn.
The overlay's holding.
All right, so I'm going to activate.
Hey, there we go.
Lexi not draw a secret. Oh, not Lexi, Nate. Didn't
Yeah.
draw.
Everybody
Everybody else drew. Yeah.
They couldn't afford it to score, I think.
And purple as well.
Highway to
Yeah.
Highway of the Corman system.
Wait, didn't Purple would have gotten a secret because they they're on Mechatol. They didn't. Yeah, of course.
Yeah, they got the Imperial point.
They got the Imperial point.
Oh.
Yeah.
Imperial point. Yeah.
1 infantry.
Throw him into the gravity rift.
They did chuck it on the token. Perfect.
Yeah, I wonder if they were talking about speaker now really doing Titans out. And given the green snap picked speaker as second pick round 2, we could keep a very tight
There we
speaker.
go.
In which case, purple is the most favored at the moment.
Purple's in a good spot. Just need to see if they can keep that momentum going.
Right.
Yeah. I suspect. Yeah, daily dose that internet guy used to love reading back in the 90s. Back office administrator from hell. Caused a whole lot of grief for everybody.
Oh, we're building with only trade goods. Interesting.
Yup.
The old trade good build doesn't feel great, but if you need the plastic, you need the plastic.
Well, this is where I need to change my whole strategy. Like I just leave home empty and normally talk my way out of fucking anything. And I'm realizing more and more I cannot rely on that. I need to be every round 6 infantry or something, putting something down.
Yeah, I would like something in that Nomad home system.
So I just pull this little token off, and it'll read
it.
it.
Argent's mobility is.
Okay.
And I think.
What a great.
Oh, was this not even a home build? No.
Well, they are building it their forward dock, I think.
Somewhere in your player, yeah.
Okay, perfect. So that's it for me.
All right, so we're coming into the passes.
I'm good as well.
And now I'm going to pass.
Score them up.
Oh, players have passed. Let's go. That has been the end of round 2.
Alrighty, let's see.
All right.
Go first, so I will score lead from the front.
Titans keeping up their pace.
Okay.
Any secrets from Titans?
And he is now in the lead.
With double guac. Soft guac on shard and hard guac on custodians.
So it's my scoring now, right?
Yeah.
So I'm going to score the 3 command tokens as well.
So was that were
From the front.
2 rounds in 2.5 hours. That's not too bad.
Nah, they've definitely picked up this last round. 3 tokies. Wave in front of the camera. Wave to the crowd. Hey, Elspeth, how we're going?
Oh, you scored, Al?
Yep.
Okay. I shall also. Oh my God, I'm going to regret this. Spend all 3 of my tokens. Check out these tokens.
Yeah, Ghost's current position is, to say the least, awful.
Sacrifice in the name of a victory point.
They're scoring though, but I don't like their board state at all.
Oh, sorry. I just wanted to add, I've unlocked my hero, although my...
Yeah, 4 games on at the same time is pretty full on.
I think I also did that because the secret objective counts. So, yeah. I might not actually ever unlock my commander. But anyway, yeah, that's the only thing I have to score.
Scoring on to Lexi.
Yeah.
I am paying 5 trade goods.
There we go.
And also, I have a secret objective.
Yay!
There we are.
Scoreable.
4 beads.
Oh, hang
Or
on. I
PDS.
thought that was always unscoreable.
Wow, that's
It's a
an
good
extremely
objective.
good. Yeah, that's an
Yeah.
extremely good objective for someone that starts with yellow and red to have.
Yup.
And is a PDF. Space Cannon Offense is an ability.
Don't forget
Nothing for
to
me.
yeah.
So we've got quite a few heroes unlocked already here.
Pretty tidy.
Alwyn is
That's it. So we can reveal the next secret or the next public.
the next one. I'd be happy for everyone to reveal their secrets, except but that's your prerogative. All right.
3 structures.
Ooh, there we go.
Ah,
Ghosts is going to regret
no,
that choice now.
Titans. No worries. Gets a few activations. Suddenly,
I'm
Ghosts
wondering
looks.
what strategy
Oh, a
card
little bit.
will be
Where did Ghosts put?
They put a
both
PDS on
their
their home system,
structures?
unfortunately.
Oh.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
Can't argue with that.
needs construction.
oh my god, and
Actually, purple's
Alwyn in
looking
the lead. Literally
particularly
all
bad
it's
now
activated
without
sleeper-
technology or construction.
Just activated sleeper
They
token.
might. No, they probably won't get construction, will they?
Nah, but they could get either. But I'm just saying, without either, they literally missed scoring this round.
Yeah, it's true.
I really felt that they
What
missed
I'm
the
hearing
tick.
when you say that is that you're going to
Yeah. Oh, so they did pick up Psycho Arc.
home
Okay.
system, right?
NRA is not
Wait,
looking
hang
that
on.
flesh,
I didn't.
to be honest. Only
No.
3 planets, so they might well take construction.
Sorry, I have to discard an action card here, folks.
They've got the 2 upgrades on lock, so it's a question of whether they take politics and manage speaker or just go for structures.
NRA have good scoring potential in general, so I think they're probably a good pick for politics.
Imperium has absolutely 0 structures, am I right? Yeah, 0
Yeah.
structures outside of home, so maybe we even see Imperium pick. Interesting.
I don't know what Imperium's going to score next turn, actually.
Yeah, they tick for both Imperium and
legendary because
our friends Nomad.
there's only one legendary. There's only 2 legendary planets on the board,
even
and both
Titans,
of them are not really ones that
tick.
Alwyn would take. Oh, what's the
There are
third
3
one?
and Mirage is not out.
I think Titans is going to have to go for those structures now, which is fine, but
Oh, they can just activate to get through.
yeah, it's quite easy.
Yeah. What are
That's
we
the
doing?
spirit.
Distinguished counselor. Is that a discard already?
Oh yeah, and then
Yeah,
Oh, from wow.
Imperium.
Political stability.
They got 2 action cards off a Frontier token.
Should you have these 2 trade goods?
I should have those 2 trade goods because they were given to me in exchange for the relic.
By NRA.
I had there was more than one. There was more than one 2 trade good deal that I got.
Only Arjun needs to score the 3
Behringer, I'm
tokens.
noticing that I didn't end up with that trade good that you owed me.
I did honestly forget about it.
I
Yeah,
think
I
it's
did too.
quite likely that leadership will make it to Argent.
Well, he'll have
Yeah,
one that's
very
on the
likely.
phase when I pay
Yeah.
my one.
Okay.
So that should be quite easy for them. And they've also already scored the structure objective. So
Sounds good. So we're going to votes now?
Mm-hmm.
might be a good Imperial round for them, actually.
To read off the agendas.
We got
So
a
as a start of
All
agenda
right.
real quick.
The first agenda.
agenda
Here it comes, folks. Wait.
Green still has to do his token.
Oh, this is...
Wait, yeah.
It's not too bad 'cause he knew
adjacent.
it was coming anyways, but
That's true.
This isn't the one I top decked.
Oh,
Oh dear.
So the whole deck flipped upside down.
Did you actually
Just carry on.
or
Just
you
carry on.
accidentally shuffled the agenda deck.
yeah.
They flipped it and then put one on top and then turned it over.
Like I clicked put top, put bottom. Like I used the the tooltip to do it.
So I think the best way to
Yeah.
resolve this would be to have whoever did politics round 1, if they remember what they did with the agendas, to search through the deck, get those, set them aside. Then, after that, Big Al, you would do the same. And then after that, we would shuffle the agenda deck, and then we would reassemble it with those cards.
Seems
We set
like a
aside.
long road, man.
This is probably
I suppose
the
people could have
worst
made.
mistake to happen in terms of retroactive things.
Probably the best way to do this is to have a third party come in and both of us whisper that person, say, this is what we left on top of the deck. And then
Yeah.
that person finds those
Yeah.
cards, puts them
That
up.
would work.
So are
If,
we calling in a moderator? Is that what's going on?
I think so. Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm
Yeah.
not sure exactly how that happened because I clicked, like I right clicked each card and said top and bottom. So I don't know exactly how it
And it
happened.
sucks because that card was one that the card that
Stream
was
Rail, can you
revealed
get
was
us
one
mod,
that
please?
it looked like I won. Anyway,
And one of the ones that the one I left on top should be also said by Green, said I had that one and I either bottomed it or I left it on top.
it's good that 2 people have played politics because that means that that things can be corroborated.
Yeah. Big Al Cappuccino. I think we're in agreement that a mod is the best way to solve it.
Okay.
Just calling now.
Should we stop time for this, or should we keep?
Yeah, you can stop timer.
Okay.
And we know for a fact that you did not leave this one on top, right?
Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I
Can
remember.
you believe it's been 2.5 hours already?
Yeah, that
Time
actually
sure
feels right.
flies.
I'm gonna take this opportunity for a short break then.
I will too.
Same here.
Yeah, it as well. Oh, hang on. They didn't pass. I am AFK.
Yeah. Oh.
Hello?
Hey, Wick, how you going, man?
Hi, Wecker. So we have a bit of an issue with the agenda deck. So Kaluan played politics round 1. It's round 2. I play politics. I put one of them on the top, one of them on the bottom using the right-click tooltips. But for whatever reason, when I flipped up this agenda, it's not the one that I top decked. So I don't know if something got shuffled by mistake or what, but we're just trying to figure out how to fix it. And I think that what we decided was that Kaluan can whisper what he did with which cards to you, and then I can do the same with the cards that I drew, and then we can set those aside and then reshuffle the deck. Does that make sense?
That does. Do check that the bottom card, like that they weren't just all placed on the bottom by accident or something like that.
Right, but we need impartial third party to come in and check.
Yes, yeah, no, I'm gonna join and do that, but I'm just saying so we know if this technical issue was those being all placed on the bottom on accident. Go ahead and check the bottom if you haven't already.
We shouldn't check it though. That's the point.
Okay, I'll join in half a second.
I believe what we saw from spectator's seat was the deck flipped upside down and then put on top and then flipped over again. So there might be half and half.
Okay.
I suppose we can get a bit of a tech window while we're doing that, and considering there is a tech objective up at the moment, some players are not particularly prioritizing 2-unit upgrades, possibly to their detriment. End of round 2, Imperium nowhere along that road. Titans as well, not really prioritizing tech. Creus making headway, slowly but surely, given their situation. Nomad setting up for the flagship. They have Semlor, so they'll be able to use the yellow skip this coming round, and possibly getting tech for a double tech. Argent, well on their
What's
way.
the information for this game?
The password, Big L Cappuccino is the host, and password 12345. PDS2 for Argents could have gone straight to Strikewing Alpha 2s using the red skip, but went AI development algorithm. And we'll just quickly promote the Weka. And Naz Roker beautifully got both their upgrades off the tech card last turn, using Psychoarchaeology into skips and whatnot. AI development into the blue, and then destroy it too.
Both the players that have set up for 2-unit upgrades have not scored it, and that is a good objective to have in your back pocket.
Yeah. I kind of worried. Titans was hoping that they didn't need it when they went light on the tech.
So how do you want to do this, Kaluan? Do you want to tell Wecker what one you? I mean, maybe the easiest way to do it is if we, you tell him yours and I tell him mine, and then they look, and then they might be able to find them in either the like right on the bottom or right on the top or something.
Correct. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, go ahead and whisper me what's happening.
I do love Spaceballs. I as a youth watched Spaceballs probably over 100 times. Used to be able to do most of the movie from beginning till end from memory. Always added a fair amount of swearing though, a lot more than Mel Brooks' original. Surrounded by arseholes. Keep firing arseholes.
Spectator feed.
Oh, yeah.
Well, let's see if we can get to ludicrous speed this game.
Yeah. All right.
Aren't you supposed to be at a wedding?
That's in the afternoon.
So did that work for a whisper? Just because I don't have my Discord open on the same thing.
It seems
in the background.
seems to have worked. Yeah, that works because you're in the green seat.
Okay, so I'll just type that to you then.
All right, mine's to you in Discord.
Okay.
All right, now I'm gonna go bathroom break while you guys figure that out.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Yeah, Titan's making really good progress. 2 guac, 1 soft, 1 hard on the scoring tempo at the end of round 2. Only problem they're really facing is the speaker position. Speakers now on green after they Titans had round 2
just waiting on yours.
Custodians.
And,
I'm just typing it out.
It's now going to walk its way around the table.
I don't remember
Could
the name.
walk
I remember
back,
the effect,
but given the construction and take
I unfortunately
seriously
don't have
doubt that green
all of the cards
walking.
memorized. So I'm just
purple
typing out what it does.
Nomad does seem to be in a good position.
And then you'll be.
yeah, I think Nomad's very likely to end up with speaker. So I predict tech and or construction is going to be taken by the first 2 players, then probably leadership by Argent, and so probably speaker, unless they're greedy for some money, I guess.
The outcome of the poll was nobody swapped support. So swap support round 2 before status phase? No. The other interesting...
Yeah, I'm just typing it out.
Okay.
The interesting thing about this as a ruling... I can do that. Interesting thing in terms of the ruling on this is that how much did players who bottomed and top change their play for the rest of the round?
Do think
Did they avoid?
Is that everything was placed on the bottom for whatever reason?
And
okay, so is there an easy fix?
Yes, I will just shift them to the top. Which one of you went first? Fluent or Ian?
Kalun went
Interesting.
first. Kalun was round 1, then I was round 2.
That's
The only
easy
thing
to do
is
then.
the only thing is so I think most of the table, I don't know who's still here, but I think most of the table saw the one that I pulled up that was the wrong one.
I'll put that randomly in the deck.
Okay, so I guess like we can like shuffle it or something, I guess, or I don't know what the table necessarily wants to do, but it kind of, obviously it changes things if
Definitely
everybody
just
knows what the second
reshuffle
one
it since
is.
it shouldn't matter. We shouldn't have seen it anyway, so just a
Yep.
reshuffle. That's fine.
Okay. And we'll just explain that, I guess, to everyone who's away when they get back, if that works.
I think most folks are back, but I'm good with that.
Okay.
Okay.
Is everybody
Yeah,
okay
everyone's
with that?
back.
Okay. If we do it that way, because so it was the one that everyone saw was wormhole research. That's now been shuffled, so we don't know what's coming up again.
Cool.
Hopefully, wormhole research, because that's a good one.
Yeah, that would have been fun, but
Mm. Oh well.
So there was a bit of excitement.
Let's see. Something involving structures or something involving text would be interesting.
Is that any better on the volume, chat? I've had it mentioned that my volume was coming through a little bit soft, so hopefully that pushes it up a bit.
You sound louder to
normally.
me.
Yeah, I've got a sneaking suspicion it might be what was going through.
Thanks for helping us out with this this one, Wecker. And yeah, is there a way that we should do it in the future to avoid it happening like this?
Let me test it on this card real quick. Okay, top decking worked correctly. Let me see. Bottom decking. It seems to be working correctly now. I think the issue is just that, as someone said, that the deck had been flipped at one point. That probably messed it up.
The full deck had been flipped, so somebody then returned to top, which was actually the bottom, and then it was flipped back right. So what was then the bottom became the bottom.
Okay.
Yeah, so
It should all be. Let me check real quick, but it should all be in the correct order now.
Wonderful.
Even if you get through all of the agendas, it should be still right.
Thank you, Wecker.
Much appreciated. Thank you very much.
Y'all have a good game. Bye.
All right.
I'm restarting the time.
All right. Is everybody ready for the first agenda?
Here we go.
Let's do it.
Alrighty.
All right, COVID legislation.
yes.
All right.
So yes, this did matter. Okay.
When this agenda is revealed, the speaker draws the next card in the agenda deck, but does not reveal it to the other players. Instead, the speaker reads the eligible outcomes aloud. The other players vote for these outcomes as if they were outcomes of this agenda without knowing their effects.
Oh my god.
Cool. Gonna be a fun one.
Watch it be something involving victory points or the blow up Mechatol Rex. Oh my god, I hope it's that so much.
This is a good one.
So this is why green top decking this was very material to Green's game, and I'm happy that they called the modern now and didn't just move on.
This definitely
could be
matters.
a relic. Could be a.
Oh, I love these.
Or it could be public execution.
Usually.
Yeah, it's usually a good thing. All right. No wins or afters for me.
So I'm going to move that one just over here so everyone can see
Just
the
no
mystery card.
Oh god. So
Okay,
who wants
so
to...
we're going to start with cards, right?
We're in the middle of wins.
Wins from ghosts.
Waiting for yellow.
Yeah. Oh, whoops, I flipped greens. I'm sorry.
Wonderful moments. First agenda phase, figuring it out.
Now that I unflipped what I flipped myself, sorry.
So while they figure this out, Imperium's in trouble next round. They really don't have a scoring opportunity at all.
No afters for me.
Actions to blue.
Actually, it starts with green.
Excuse me. Yep, green.
Just looking here to this side. Yeah, I'm going to play a diplomacy rider
Oh snap.
on purple.
Oh,
Oh no, this makes it even more interesting. He can't vote.
that's not good.
Everyone else can vote, but they don't know what the agenda is. He knows what it is, but can't vote.
You wanna say what that's? You wanna like? Okay. Oh, hold on.
I think that might mean he doesn't want purple to win to get this thing. Possibly.
Or I'm playing 3D chess.
Just want me to win, which
I
isn't
think
good.
it's just fun.
I guess it's probably because I have most votes. Maybe.
Choose one.
Maybe that's it. Actually, yeah.
You also have Mechatol. It
That's
might
my guess.
involve Mechatol. Choose one system. Okay, this
I think
is
it's an
interesting.
Called Mechatol.
Well, it's not a super impactful, right? It just means we can't attack one of his planets. So, oh my God, Diplomacy Rider can be with Mechatol Rex. I never realized that.
Lexi, you thinking about afters?
No.
Alright, last call after is green. Looks like no since you flipped it.
All right.
Well, green
starting.
did play an after.
Right,
Yeah,
because
you
of
got a
the
second
ones.
option.
Yeah, I don't have any other ones.
So voting starts with Ardent.
So how do I vote on myself here? Okay,
Wait,
perfect.
are you
So I'll
sure?
vote
I thought
one for myself.
It doesn't start with
Argent always votes first.
It always starts with Argent.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Faction ability for Argent.
Voting
Zealous.
twice.
Green, do you want to tell me anything?
I'm trying to think about game theory, and I don't know enough about any of it to know whether I should tell you or I shouldn't tell you.
It's gonna hurt your brain.
With that said, I may be willing to sell information on what the agenda is to if people are willing to pay me.
No, that's not going to happen, at least for me.
Okay, I'm
I
good
will
to
also-
quiet.
Sorry, go ahead.
I'm good to keep quiet.
Keeps it simple.
Wait, did you cast 1 vote or 7 vote? Oh, got it.
One vote.
Yeah,
That turned into 7 votes for yourself, right?
Yeah.
Sure, I'll cast the same number of votes for myself.
Oh, interesting, the same.
Yeah, let the speaker decide.
And only the speaker knows.
Okay. Al, you want to like tell me what this is? If I vote for myself and win, you get a thing out of it.
True.
Okay. I did ask you a yes or no question, and you replied with true. So don't know if that was intentional or not.
I'm trying not to give anything away for free on this one.
Well, it's you. My payment would be you getting to use your diplomacy rider.
Wait, but because that would be contingent on what the agenda is. If it's a bad agenda, then you wouldn't vote for it. So you would have to promise. And if the reward is knowledge, you promising that you're going to vote for yourself anyway doesn't do you any favors because the knowledge wouldn't help you.
I'm not promising.
You would be
I just
locked
want
into
to know
one
what
thing.
it is to see if I actually want it.
Okay, so we would only agree if you would.
I would only give any information on it in exchange for something of value.
Yeah, because if you agree,
Vote for yourself.
if you agree to do it, yeah, it's a kind of complicated logic problem. But yeah, I understand why you wouldn't want to reveal anything because there's 2 more people who haven't voted yet.
Okay, how about this? I give you a trade good to tell me, and then if I actually vote for myself and win, you give it back. That's technically value.
Hold strong.
Exactly, man.
You get something out of this. You get the diplomacy rider. This is
I'd be
why you
more
played it on me, right?
interested in not saying anything.
I'm just trying to figure out why you played the diplomacy rider on me if you don't want me to win this.
For the love of the game.
I guess so. Honestly, yeah. Hey, before this gets too weird,
I can neither confirm nor deny that I want you to win.
Okay, cool. Hey, I'm gonna clear your debt and offer you a trade good. Behringer, if I could have that black market forgery, I promise to use it early next round.
Yeah, I'm good with all that.
Okay.
So I kind of get the impression Green was perhaps hoping to bait people into voting for them
That'd be awesome.
Your side.
by playing the rider, but I'm not
Yeah.
sure.
Well, at 7, he's only got to pay yellow to put
Hmm.
10.
There's like 2 pretty bad elect player cards, right?
Yeah, most people don't read
Most of them are good.
those T's and C's.
You can always vote 7 for yourself and see what happens.
I could. If I vote any, I'd probably vote enough to make me actually win, though. You know.
That's the boring answer.
Yeah.
The only thing I regret with this agenda is that I didn't have 5 riders to put 1 on each of you.
I'm gonna vote 7 for myself. See what happens.
Well, if I pass, I will be tied with having the most votes with 2 other people. Or I could oh, never mind. You know what? I'm going to
You know, want to vote 7 for yourself, probably.
no. You know what? Screw your diplomacy writer.
Pair of us can actually decide who this goes to.
Screw your diplomacy writer. I'm going to flip New Albion, and I'm going to vote 1 for. Let's see, who do I want to vote for? Which of you 3 do I want to ascend? Not purple.
I don't want any of your filthy votes, yellow.
Okay, I guess it's down to blue.
Reverse psychology.
Congratulations.
I mean, it's up to you, but
Lexi.
Well,
I
that
will
wasn't
be
me
kind
saying
of
that,
mad
but-
if you ruin the meme.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Also, I wasn't the one denying your votes, by the way.
What?
You
Okay,
vote 7
hang
for
on.
yourself.
No, I'm not going to vote for F7 for myself. That's one thing I'm definitely.
Oh, come on, man.
Okay. Yeah, I
We
mean,
did it.
memes are fun. Memes are fun, but there's also a certain element of strategy involved. Okay, and
Strategies,
All right, now.
strategies. Flip a coin.
1 for Lexi. That's my final answer. Screw your meme.
Incredible.
Calvin, please vote 1 for Behringer.
Yeah, 1 for him.
They're leaning into the fun of this. If in doubt, have some fun. They're doing it right.
Oh yeah.
I'm kind of thinking about just dropping all 9 votes on myself.
Yeah, that's probably the right answer.
Yeah, if Mutiny comes up, I get screwed, but whatever. What's Mutiny's chances? 1 in 48? Yeah, I'll take those odds. 9 to myself.
All right, and then nothing happens for me. So this
All right.
one goes away.
See
It
ya.
is elect player, so I think we can do the confounding, I think.
Right. Okay, Calvin. What do you just win? This feels like a game.
Minister of Commerce.
We're good.
I mean, it's fine.
Yeah, it's early enough for it to be material.
Oh, why didn't you
that's
just tell
pretty
me? I
good.
would have voted for myself.
Yeah, that's pretty good actually. Okay, so
It's just if I give any information about it, then it reveals,
Yeah, and then I would have voted for myself, and you would have got your diplomacy writer.
the diplomacy writer isn't that important though. I think he was just playing it as
Yeah, but why did you play it? For the meme?
more to introduce chaos into the whole process. Honestly.
Okay, I like it. I respect it.
Second vote.
All right, let's see what the next one is.
Al, you're also reading this one.
Hey, gains a relic.
Minister of Antiquities elected.
2 elect players.
The relic deck's getting thin enough that it's definitely
Meaningful. Oh my gosh, we're down to 8. Although Shard's
Yeah.
already out. Obsidian and Codex are probably the 2 of value.
See,
Yeah.
Making better arguments. It's me, obviously.
There's also that other agent which did
Yeah,
go up
Junior.
in value.
Junior for the structures.
With the cards, are there any afters? I don't have one.
Gotta do Wens first.
When's first?
Oh, sorry.
Oh, Argent has Codex already.
don't
We're
have one.
looking at okay. So no.
Oh,
I
missed
think
that.
No afters from me. So no afters. We can go to voting.
Yeah, it's
Shard.
totally be me.
We go first to Argent, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. So I have technically 13 votes here. Who wants this, and what are you willing to pay for it?
I'd give you that. I'd give you that blood pact if you wanted that.
For a full relic? Give me the pact and a trade good.
I'm just thinking because I'm gonna need to. If I buy you, I'm gonna need to buy somebody else probably. But you know what? Fine. Yeah, we'll do that. The pact and a trade good sounds pretty fair.
I mean, I'll be able to vote for you pretty hard.
Yeah, that's true. It doesn't. I think it needs to be played before it takes effect. But
Yep.
That unfortunately is correct.
I don't know where that. Oh yeah, sorry, I dropped the trade good here.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Right? Did that work out right, Lexi? With the
yeah, but it won't let me move the blood pact anymore.
Is it locked? Maybe.
Is what now?
It's like stuck on the unit sheet.
Well, right click it and see if it's locked.
Here, I just drew it in my hand. There we go.
Oh, it should. Okay, yeah. As long as you know it's not played.
So that
Okay,
is
so-
an action. So did you actually play it last round?
No. It
No,
has
no,
to go in
no,
your
No,
hand
it's an
now.
action.
It's not. It's for next time.
Okay, so yeah, that's 13 for you.
Thank you very much.
Wait, what are you trading? This blood pact thing? What type of thing is it?
Faction
So
promissory
promissory.
note.
Okay.
Yellow, since you have a chance at this and you have money on hand, would you like 6 votes for $1?
Yes. Wait, hang on. 6. Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Here's a dollar.
I'd give you the same
Here's a
deal,
dollar.
White.
Wait. I want it though.
Fair enough.
Here you go. Here's a trade good. Yay! 6 votes for me.
Okay.
Okay. So let's see. Yeah, we can together.
If my
don't
votes,
think-
it looks like we would just barely overpower.
The
28.
the Argent Imperium block. Yeah, I can give you a trade good as well, and or if you want something else, you know. Okay.
I'd like a trade good and for you to owe me a trade good.
I would
Sure.
do that deal as well, Purple. A trade good +1 in the future.
Trade good and I owe you. Okay.
Mm,
Well, I offered it
Yeah.
first to Nate, so I'll let him take
Yeah,
that
here you go.
unless you're willing to pay even more than that for some reason, Al.
here's your trade good.
Let me just
Big
see what
juicy trade good.
whether or not I can sweeten the deal somehow.
Okay.
Would you be interested in the same deal and a free use of once I get what's my faction tech called? The one that lets me boost people.
Ether stream.
Oh, Slipstream or whatever. Yes, I think I would take that, and I probably not much you could offer Nate that's more valuable than that.
I mean,
So
let's see. There's
Sounds like purple wants to give it to green.
Sorry, what's it? Let me
Mm.
look at it.
yeah, I think I'm more interested.
Yeah,
in
you
this
can
one.
create a wormhole. You're right. Okay. I just spent a trade good for nothing, but you know what?
Sorry about that. Okay, so I
okay.
spend my 13 votes on you in exchange for a trade good and a future trade good and a slipstream usage. Is that correct, Al?
Yep.
Okay, I'll grab a token from you too. Thanks for the trade good. I'll do 13 votes for you, Al.
I think there's always some merit to if you're giving someone an advantage. It's kind of nice if you give someone that's not very close to you an advantage.
Yeah. Share the love, build some bridges.
Green, you can if you want.
That's the way. Never give in, never give up.
I'm going to vote 15 for myself, but I admire the attempt.
Okay.
My prediction was correct. I get a trade good.
And that is the end of the agenda phase.
Nomad ability.
Man, all these cool abilities.
Nomad's so much fun to play.
It's very fun. I played it once before, and I had a great time.
All right, let's see what this relic is that cost me a trade good and cost
Prophet's Tears.
profit.
Mm,
Oh my god.
it's not
This is a
irrelevant.
very meaningful draw actually for
Yeah.
Imperium, going for those upgrades. Means they can go carrier 2 and something like a fighter 2.
Yeah, it is actually in range now.
At least people aren't going to gang up on me for being about to win.
And they can do it over 2 rounds because actually they're behind on improved infrastructure as well. So,
Yeah, they need something they can score this round.
You're in the pack. I don't know, man.
I
so
think they need to
improved
take
doesn't even
tech.
get them the point. They'd have to go tech.
Yeah,
I'm
it's their only choice, I think.
Beginning game and then just peter out late game. So I wouldn't bet on me even being a contender.
Yep, straight into tech for green.
Okay, that's the
Give a
agenda
strategy.
phase.
Yep, start a strat.
Strategy phase. Yep.
Oh, we got to flip.
Timings for start strategy.
Summit or
uh,
manipulate investments. Summit or manipulate
I
investments.
only picked second to
Yeah,
last.
I have a card to play. I'm going to play Manipulate Investments.
Sounds good.
Ooh.
Manipulate investments. Put 5 trade goods on 3 cards.
Maybe I can get
3 on the one they would like. Yeah, hopefully the time.
And I am going to put, sorry, I'm just thinking here. I'm going to put 3 on tech. 1 on construction. Or is there a kind of a deal that can be made here, white and blue?
Ooh,
With
are we
which
getting a
one-
second fire alarm today?
I mean, I don't think I can offer you anything that's in the neighborhood of $1.
I don't care. I have options.
Fair enough. In that case, I will put 1 onto warfare and
you-
1 onto construction.
Oh, it's nice of you. Putting the trade goods where it's on the stuff that's probably going to be picked.
That's an even number
Warfare
of cards. Trade
but
goods.
construction definitely does.
All right.
So I'm going to pick tech as my my pick.
Okay.
Fair.
Straight into the tech. Getting the points.
Behringer.
Yep. Trying to decide what I actually want.
Construction only need to follow the secondary, so not a pressure. Politics setting up.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah. Have to think about politics
PDS.
then.
Yeah. Imperial, if they could swing, which in theory they can score the developed weaponry as well as the structures.
Yep.
And then possibly even buy Speaker off Argent, who would be incentivized to keep it this side of the table, but then worried that white sells it back up to green in round 4. No, not a lot of whispering either this game.
Yeah, if I was Nomad, I would be trying to get construction to myself because Nomad needs it to score.
That's the value, roughly.
All right.
Only 3 cards. 3 cards in the game. Leadership, Imperial, and politics.
Warfare I like the least, but it has the most money. Like, everybody's got something in their favor.
How about I tell you what to pick?
You
Ooh.
can tell me. I'm not going to do it, but you can tell me.
All right.
Oh,
I
tell
think
McCarty you don't want him to
that.
pick that.
Oh wait. Yeah. I mean, I would do it, but I'm afraid that I might, whatever I say, it might, make
Influence.
make you choose the one that I don't want you to pick, no matter what I say. So I want to even the odds. When I might.
This might be the hardest strat decision I've ever made.
I mean,
Whoa.
I can catch a second public off of the secondary of construction.
Don't you already have 2 structures on Planet Society?
2 outside,
Yeah.
right? Yeah, so I don't need it. I can get it off the secondary, but like that doesn't mean, and I'm behind, or I guess I'm tied in pace, so I could get both publics, but like I don't think that actually helps me in the long run. Someone is
I would say to
construction,
assume
clearly.
someone takes construction, yeah.
Well, oh my God. Talon's the
Yeah,
last
because
player.
the
Imagine him
variable-
just trolling and not taking construction.
But
Nomad will take it. They don't have another scoring option.
So I'm the most okay with that. Besides Argent.
Yeah, true.
And Diplo's actually not bad for me. I have a 5-3.
Holy
It's not Diplo.
At the end of the day, it is entirely up to you what you pick.
I know,
So-
it's just they're all decent, and my position in this game is decent at best.
I kind of feel the exact same way.
Alright, let's oh god.
Politics. No discussion
Yeah.
with blue at the moment. I would just go politics. I would have tried the discussion with blue.
That's not the right choice.
Looking to stall it potentially. Looking at others' counters. Quite likely.
Yeah.
No frags though.
Thinking about it.
Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't think I like it.
I would have either said blue, take politics, sell it to me, and I'll take Imperial, or just take him politics, I think.
Yeah, I think just politics. Now blue has a bit of a
Go
choice.
wrong with leadership, you know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, leadership and politics are both investing in the future and trade to an extent.
Eh. So blue, what, you either take politics at this
Take
point
Imperial.
or Imperial. Yeah.
Oh snap! Oh snap!
Wow.
So they have 2 objectives
Second
scored
score
already.
1, I'm playing from behind.
Yep.
Okay, construction was taken.
Oh, good. You can take Warfare so that you can attack Callowin's home system.
So, scoring structures on Nomad.
With your 1 carrier and your 1 destroyer.
With what army?
Yeah, I could, but then
Dreadnought over here.
Double scoring on Argent.
Yeah.
Plus potentially an Imperial
Wouldn't
take.
really- yeah, there's the thing. It wouldn't
Has your
really
name on
benefit
it.
me at all because, and
You get
it
a point
wouldn't
from it.
benefit you guys either because Callum would just strike back and
Oh, you get a
then
point from that. No problem.
and then get the point back. So
It's just 1 Dreadnought.
no.
You'd also have to lose your home system as Creus, which should be meme worthy.
Oh, yeah.
That's so hard.
Pretty tough.
No, all anyone would have to do is just take
Malice.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
Malice.
that's
That's
true.
unfortunate in that regard.
Although Creus, I have played games where Creus has lost their home system. Anyway, I'm kind of tired of picking last or second to last, so I'm gonna.
Politics.
Yep. Easy pick.
Yeah, I'm sure, Callum, you're happy with that. Or well, you could have taken politics if I didn't pick it, but yeah.
Not taking that, probably would have.
Yeah, well, the alternative is no one picking politics.
Trade. They have the Minister of Commerce.
Set up for a stage 2, maybe.
You're just stacking it up, yeah.
Callum picks warfare.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
There's been no discussions about support swaps. There's been some discussion about ceasefires, mainly from Nate, who was a little bit anxious in round 1. I actually don't know how they feel about it. We've had no control objectives, so the minute they pop, you feel bad when you've swapped supports. But
now I'm just sitting in my little corner.
It's certainly
could
reaching
see
the
purple
soon
and
or
blue.
not at all point.
Yeah, purple and blue I think would be more than happy to. Imperium and NRA. And given red's got the shard, red would be happy to swap with either of their neighbors or anybody they see as a threat.
I could do that.
I always think swaps are all. There's nobody at this table that's going to be pressured into one-way supports. It'll be just straight up swaps.
Yeah, I'm just not very inclined to do it.
Yeah, leadership stall.
AP.
I think I still would have preferred politics.
I wouldn't let politics go that far around in this environment
No.
if I was ahead like this, because the one advantage you had in that opportunity was keeping the speaker manipulation going. Whereas like purple was a bit behind, had to decide, same thing as green having to decide between the tech and construction in order to lock down their one pointer. White said it, I've got the point locked down even if construction doesn't get picked, and if construction gets picked, I've got 2 points locked down. Sitting pretty.
But yeah, I think they've just handed Titans a huge advantage they didn't have to.
It's going to be a bunch of infantry. I'm going to pass the turn unless people really care.
Alright, building at home.
How much infantry?
One
Remember, you
mech.
can only get
More than you want to see on the planet.
Max is 4. So. Okay. My turn. I kind of wish there was like a control planet objective so I could have an excuse to invade someone. But, I mean, I don't know. I still could. I don't know. I feel like I should be more aggressive. You know what? I'm just gonna play politics, and I want to see how the round goes at least a little bit. Wait a second. Let's see the timing of this. I choose speaker before I draw action. Yeah, it can't hurt, can it?
Before he does anything, are you guys okay with me getting my double explore in?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay, I'm going to do
Yeah,
a
it's
swap
fine.
bet once again.
Okay.
Gets the frag, further stalls,
So
double frag.
Fragment or fragment?
I think I want the speaker.
Oh, okay. Well, then that
Wait,
settles
hang
that.
on. Wait, who's talking right now?
Me, the guy to your right.
Joey?
Yeah.
Okay, well, that wouldn't be too. Okay, that you know, I'd be willing to
Yeah.
consider that.
I'm a little strapped. Well, I will be strapped for cash this round. Would one trade good and the promise to leave whatever choice you'd like? Is that agreeable to you for speaker?
Wow, that's
one trade good. I mean, what I'm concerned about is you taking Imperial next round.
I don't think I'm going to have Mechatol Rex at the end of this round.
Oh, that's our poll. Or our prediction.
I don't know. I think
Is that a spoiler?
I was trying to find something that we didn't have too much information on. And as soon as the strat cards were picked, I thought it was a valid question, is whether Argent ran for Mechatol or not. And at the moment, 100% of people say yes, Mechatol is changing hands this round. Oh, speaker speaking.
Okay.
Some natter on what happens with supports. And maybe Titans are seen as too much of a threat for a support, in which case I'm slightly worried that Nate just gets left out. Purple and blue seem astute enough to just swap, and green and white. And then they pressurize yellow to just leave red out in the flapping in the wind. I don't see a three-way. I don't see other people being incentivized into a three-way.
I see.
There's no need for purple and blue or green and white.
That's interesting.
No, they can leave it to someone else's problem.
Yellow has been wonderfully talkative above table, but not so assertive in their approach as a whole.
Oh, I forgot to draw 2 action. I have to draw 2 action cards first. So try to do this first. All right.
In time, what are we just passing the 3-hour mark? 3 hours 10.
Well,
Just
this is
starting
round
round 3.
Yeah.
That first round was slightly slower than some, but it's not a arduously slow game by any means.
No.
We've seen a lot slower when there's lots of controls and
First, right?
Pretty sure we'll see a winner in round 5.
Okay. So that means they're both going on top. And yeah.
purple. Maybe just an early construction pot to lock some people down.
Although I think largely we're just going to see slice reinforcement this round.
Build at home.
Yeah.
Okay.
Bank those tokens.
I already I ended my turn.
All right. So I think I'm just going to do construction right now.
Ooh.
So let's do that.
Hey, Al. Are you going to play tech this turn?
I could be persuaded.
The persuasion would be into you not playing tech this turn. Let me think.
Argent's already there. NRA gets there.
Yep.
Titans should have no issues with 2 activations. They've been keeping that one up there.
Just not use it.
Imperium gets 1 on the board. Did Ghosts not?
Ghost is thinking. Ghost, I think, is pondering a PDS2 network versus another dock, which is why they seem to be asking about tech, unless they were just worried about money, but they should have sufficient. The 1 token is their problem. So, yeah.
Okay, yeah. I don't think they're going to outstall NRA.
All right. That makes things a little bit.
Do they get carrier 2 last round? Ghosts?
Yeah, I think they did.
Yeah, it just was on the sheet. Okay, I feel better now. Ghost is a lot healthier than I initially thought.
I think Ghosts needs to make sure they get tech, so they probably
could take it, but I
don't do construction.
I think you need at least 1 plastic. I think is that the rule?
I finished moving first. I'll fix them in a minute.
Okay.
I need to do some real quick math real fast, though. So hang on.
2, 3.
Quick maths.
Better than the quick calculus we had earlier.
Oh, you had 7.
Got a weird taste to it, this game. Well, Titans figures out their move because they maybe don't want to lose too many sleeper tokens by shifting. On 4 at the moment. Go to 5, 6 with a secret. Oh, they've got 3 secrets up the wazoo, yeah. 2 in hand, 1 to come off Imperial this round. So, I mean, depending on how they look, 1 at the end, another 3 puts them at 8 going into round 4. In which case they need the Imperial.
Librarians, we're gonna
1, 2, 3. So with a support swap, they could in theory win next round, but
yeah. So
surely
this is
not.
This is what chat was saying, is that if they give the support, now would be the time, and then, really hunt it aggressively.
Mm.
And then
When there was worry
No one
about
attacked anyone
Yeah, no.
aggressively this game yet.
Well, there hasn't been any control objectives.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah, all having a nice space tea party together. It's great.
Idore will buy that for sure. Purple's got 2 blue.
I believe
Base
purple.
and ready.
Yeah, they got black market, didn't they?
Yeah, I joined the agenda.
Hmm.
I'll put sleepers around.
So Lexi, if I wanted to just stop by here to grab this token, would that be okay with you, or would you want to?
Absolutely. I want us
And-
to be friends.
Awesome. And Berenger, if you want to pass through there, don't even worry about it, baby. We got.
Ether passage.
Is that cool with everybody if I just scoot a little destroyer down there?
Were you talking about my slice? I'm good with that. It's fine.
I feel like a secret objective is afoot, but sure.
I think he wants a secret objective.
Just Imperium.
Okay.
Yeah.
Token every round keeps Doctor away.
Tasty tokens.
And get to Euro into maximum systems.
So I'm gonna
Yep.
1, 2, 3 so far.
grab that back. And I'm going to explore it. Come on, no whammies. All right. Well, that's a good one.
2 action cards.
Okay.
That's also how they ended up discarding.
Very good from you. Now that we border.
Mm.
Sorry, what did you say?
So purple talking, can I have that trade good you owe me now that we border?
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Oh, I guess we bordered before.
Yeah, I guess we
Right,
did. Yeah.
thanks.
Uh,
We bordered doubly as much.
more borders, more friends. Everybody's happy. I'm just making sure. Perfect. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's my turn. Oh wait, no. Now I remember. I unlock my commander.
Wow.
All right, Argent.
Hmm.
Heading towards Mechatol, negotiated
Sorry,
or
can I use my,
otherwise.
Hope's End too. I'm gonna use that as
Rock for everybody this game. They'll all get to 9.
I don't think anything's changed.
Hmm.
Nope.
I'm catching myself just before a little bit late, but I'm just gonna drop it right here.
Argent hasn't done much
I
yet.
don't want to play this game, so I'm just gonna activate Blood Pact.
That's the spirit.
Why don't you put Mex next to someone else? I don't even have any good action cards.
So
They're,
Lexi just did Blood
they're
Pact.
strictly peaceful. There's nothing to pick them up and hit you with. So I just
I'm
want to.
not worried fighting them. I'm worried that I'm the only person you can Star Lancer right now. Sorry.
Void Watch. Yeah, good point.
So Argent drew a secret last round and then immediately asked about Blood Pact. So I'm assuming they want to score using it in some fashion or another.
Yeah, well, given that there's no support, strength in bonds, I think is the have another player's promissory note in your play
Yep,
area.
yep, that's
and
one.
then you have the betray a friend,
Betray
action
a friend.
phase secret. Really good for the fun, especially when you immediately ask for the alliance back. I did it just for the secret, bro. Can I have the alliance back? No worries, buddy.
Doesn't work too well with supports, that one.
Yeah, no, supports is a harder one, especially late game.
Hmm.
Oh, I could just produce my own system, I suppose. Let's just do that.
What do we pick?
Space Dark I'm gonna have here anyway. I'm going to produce a...
Must have the skip lined up.
and let's
Got the green
do,
skip so I can go fighter 2.
Hmm.
It's not bad if they start zooming through those wormholes and unlock the commander, and you could see some direction.
producing.
They need to get their. They get some mechs out, try and get that commander unlocked. I don't know. Bribe some players.
Hmm. I mean, there's a B there that's pretty happily unoccupied. The A is probably the problem because Imperium doesn't want to give it up for Dark Pact.
No.
They could negotiate with NRA, but
I think they'd probably be better off getting someone to IFF it for them.
yeah.
So,
Although, Malice counts as one, so I mean you could just go
it does.
B Malice.
so it's going to be that.
Does that work?
So I could...
Not sure.
Commander says have units in 3 systems that contain alpha or beta wormholes. So there is an alpha in Malice, there's a beta, there's a beta. So you just need to be in 3 separate systems that have those. But you're not wrong.
One sec. Sorry, I might have missed it. Apologies, my thing was closed.
No, it's fine. It's just, I've just sent you like 3 whispers over the course of this game. You haven't responded to any of them. It's like, I don't know if I should.
Oh no, sorry, I missed him. No, I didn't see him.
Crown of Infidia, and the tomb was down here on NRA.
Yeah, that's probably not happening.
Neat. We don't have a Tomb of Infidia yet, do we?
Oh, we do.
Yeah, it's here
Oh.
on the other side of the board.
Yeah.
Could be coming through Malice.
Someone pointed at mine. I got excited. Low door, huh?
Said, if anyone can do it, it's definitely Nomad.
I'm not closed off to the idea.
Cool.
If
All right.
Yeah.
Especially when it is in a system with a wormhole and there is Krios on the board. So
yeah, Krios as well.
Yep. Could definitely buy that off Krios and try and get a guac there.
Early warfare.
Alright, so Titans gets 3 structures on the Rigels. Regals.
That'll work.
Only 2 tokens in fleet. See how hard Lexi tries to stall the take Mechatol
Berenger, if it
Imperial.
makes you feel any better, I had misread the Watcher, so I was anyway. Things may change in the future, but
yeah, I think you just want to maximize your placements for the benefit of that.
yeah, no, I forgot about the adjacency, or I didn't read the adjacency part of it. So anyway,
So I believe what they're referring to is that the mech needs to be adjacent, not just be neighbors.
When are you planning on playing technology?
I hadn't I hadn't planned on it yet. Are you looking for it early or late or?
Kind of late actually, because I kind of want to do the secondary of warfare, but I only have 1 in strategy, so I could give you a trade good if you can wait.
They're going to get screwed out of leadership.
Yeah, they're not outstalling NRA here at all.
Well, I'll wait as long as I can if that because like
yeah, I get it.
yeah. But
So
okay, yeah. So yeah, I'd do that for a trade good. That seems fair.
Do you mind? I'll keep the trade good like in escrow. It's right there.
Okay. How about next turn? Okay, we'll talk about it. I'll give you 1 turn on good faith, and then we'll see where we are next turn.
That works for me.
Works. Yeah. So I actually wanted to talk to Yellow.
Yes.
So basically, this is what I'm thinking. I've got Ghost Ship. I would like to play it to get over here to get to some stuff on, some Explore tokens over here or there. But right now I can only play it where there's a wormhole, right? which would be here. So I could play it there, but I'm wondering if you're interested in maybe saucing me that promissory note you have to have a wormhole pop up somewhere, and then I can do it somewhere else that gets in your way a little bit less.
That would be good. That would be very good.
That said, you are Imperium, right? You can just let ghosts through.
Let's see. Yeah, although I'd expect something in return for my promissory note.
I guess like what, because I could also just put it here, and then I guess I can even let you move through it. So I'm more just thinking, it just if you don't want someone parked on the gate, but if that doesn't bother you, then it's cool.
You know what? I think whatever. I'll just give you the promissory.
Protect your back door.
Yes. Yeah.
Place a Creus wormhole token at either system that contains a planet control or a non-home system that does not contain another player's ships.
I've thrown it into the asteroid field.
Yeah. So why don't
other than the fact that Nate went and got anti-mass, starting with grav drive.
Tried.
Neighbors through Malice.
Here's Creus F. Oh wait, are we neighbors?
Yeah, through the wormhole. I'm on.
Oh yeah, the wormhole nexus. Right so here's Creus F. Do with it.
First time we see Creus IFF used.
So I guess I'm kind of like I'm just looking at where is on the board. I mean, I could go here. I could go into one of these blank spaces. I could go into the supernova here. It would be kind of funny.
Supernova.
Do you have any preferences?
Do I have any preferences? I don't know. No, not really. I guess I know I probably should have preferences, but
I'm no, it's all good. I'm just gonna drop it in the. I'm gonna play it now, and I'm gonna put it in the the asteroids, and I'll put the beta wormhole in the asteroids.
Interesting.
No, the alpha. Let's make it exciting.
Yeah, I was about to say.
So it looks like to me this turn that Imperium are setting up for a hero, possibly.
Yeah. So they don't even get to explore it this turn because it's locked down, and it's a tactical action, not a component action for the DET.
When they're a hero, would they explore it?
Yeah, if they're there, they explore wherever they have a ship.
Yeah.
Place one frontier token in each system that does not contain any planets. You can then explore each frontier token that is in a system that contains one or more of your ships.
You can't move ships there, but you can still place it.
Okay, so it's stuck in there, but okay, that's
move out too.
Move out. It can't move in.
Just can't move in.
Oh, okay.
Which is part of why I was thinking it'd be funny to put him in the supernova, but
yeah.
Anyway.
Wait, is it? No, there has to be some rule that says ships can't even exist in there.
There has to be.
Hilariously enough, there is not.
Did you take off of that?
Wait, can you move out of the supernova though?
I don't think I get the dark energy tab. Sorry, I didn't hear who was asking, but it's after you perform a tactical action. So I don't think.
Right, okay.
Like I don't. If someone else knows better than me, but I don't think it is because it's not activated.
Correct.
So. Yep.
Yeah, it looks like you need to activate it then. Neat.
What I do like with Creus IFF is just I'll put it where I need to, and then I will pay you by putting it where you need it afterwards.
Yeah.
So just a 2-turn transaction. Place it once for Ghost and once for yourself.
Who's wanting to move through an Imperium ship? Just a friendly reminder. We can talk about it. No need to get all excited and start blowing stuff up.
All right. So back over to Argent.
Go here. Take your planets.
That one I'm a little less into that one.
Thought I'd ask.
Nate, can you press the button on that construction so that War Machine goes into the discard pile?
Yes. As soon as I finalize it. Hang on a second.
Okay.
Let's see.
Go ahead,
1,
I
3,
see.
4, 5. I think I need this to put this trade good in there as well. So
Looks like it.
bam. Yeah, it's 6 units. Even if I didn't have War Machine, that would still be allowed, and 6 resources. Plus. Oh yeah, 6 resources plus War Machine. So
Yep,
it's
looks
a
good.
Looks good. If you just right click here and click warp to home, it'll pop them in there.
All right, then
Cool.
I'm going to pop Codex because I still don't want to play this game.
That's the
Codex is a stall. I mean,
You really wanted that War Machine.
it's
Seems
fine.
like an early codex, though.
Yeah, I think they're missing value here.
Green, can you check my whisper?
Oh yeah.
Which cards did you end up taking?
I took Manipulate Investment, Ghost Ship.
Another destroyer.
I do like Ghost Ship on them. That is very good.
Yeah. War Machine's never bad. Like, you don't mind it, but I kind of feel Codex can do some very impactful things in the late game with
Yeah.
unexpected actions and in the silencer space and sabos. I suppose sabos are less meaningful with Imperium. I suppose everything
Still,
they picked,
yeah.
Imperium's not going to have too much of an issue with.
Let's go.
Yeah, look at that. Earlier than one would have thought about.
Okay.
I'm getting 6 total.
Wow.
I thought yellow went down to no tokens when they... Anyway, does not matter.
That worked out for the table nicely, surprisingly.
Yeah.
Strategy cards haven't been.
Thought people were playing it a little risky on some of their plans.
This is true.
Yeah. Score first, have fun later.
So the other one's gonna go in a tactic.
Yeah, Titans is having a really good run of it at the moment. They've got hard guac in Custodians, turn 1, round 2, politics round 1 into leadership, and then they've got soft guac in Shard of the Throne. We've got an NRA game. We've got pool 1, which is all POK factions plus ghosts, and ghosts did get picked. Titans easily scoring 3 structures and 2 unit upgrades, well on the way to putting in the bank if they just put their mind to it.
Oh, we didn't formally spend the influence, but
So they're in a reasonable position, and
these 2 planets.
Purple Nomad also looking pretty reasonable with 1 guac on Imperial, but we'll see how this all pans out. We also just had yellow taking Speaker and keeping it for themselves, which kind of really aided Titans' outlook. It had been Titans on Speaker and passed right around the table.
I spent for a different one. I don't know if that kind of little modification is okay with people, but it doesn't. It comes out to the same thing.
That's
When did you spend it?
Oh,
Originally?
whoops! I did not activate it.
Just now. Yeah.
Oh, that's
It
fine.
was just now. It's
It
fine.
was for the leadership. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I said, as long as there's no new information, that's fine.
Same.
Yeah, that's what I figured. I just wanted to signal it so people knew.
I could take someone's planet right now, or I could pass. Which one do people want me to do?
What do people want you to do?
Take someone's planet.
Depends on that.
The people probably depend on whose planet. Yeah.
They're very pro other people doing violence.
Yeah, well, it costs you nothing, and it takes somebody else down. It's their boat sinking, your boat rising.
Exactly.
I could just take it and have it be of no consequence. I mean, This is like a battle game, right? You know, we
Unactivated. So there might be nothing, but
Stating facts.
I have unactivated.
why you should do
It's
it.
a PDS that fights on the ground, and then so it shoots whatever ship is in there. I come in here with more infantry, and I just take it back, which is fine.
Realistically, ghosts don't need to do anything else this turn. Sometimes it's
Nah.
better just to call it.
Honestly, I don't mind you taking it this round. I'd really like to spend it on tech though. That's kind of where I'd like to spend it for tech and resources and whatnot. I don't like losing unexhausted planets. Losing an exhausted planet, that's kind of just whatever.
Well, I only have one tactic token, so yeah. I mean, it's a fighting game. We fight.
It's a diplomacy game.
We fight.
We avoid fighting. Yeah, we avoid fighting, and then when that doesn't work, we fight.
I guess I could just save the token and just pass.
Yeah.
That's the only other option right now.
I think that's the correct
Already got your
option.
point locked up. Save the token for next round. Yeah.
You know what? Why not? I think I'm gonna. I've been short on tokens. I think I'm probably making in the. This is being streamed, so I bet in this stream. People are laughing at me. Oh, why didn't you just planet, you numbskull? But you know what?
Even for chat.
I'm just a coward. I guess I'll
No,
just.
I mean, like,
No,
I think this is probably a good idea to just not take the planet because he would take it back and be
We-
incentivized.
Yeah.
you take my planet, we get into Forever War, and then we both tank our games in a Forever War, and then somebody else benefits. They're goading you on to fighting me because they don't want.
Yeah,
Good.
and it wouldn't
More truth.
benefit me because there's no control objectives, and it would come out on unexhausted. It would only be to hurt you. Yeah, I'm gonna just.
The only funny thing is, the minute
I can't believe I'm doing this, but pass.
Tick Skips comes out,
Okay, so wait.
You can do it on the turn you pass. You just have to do it at the end of that turn.
Okay. You may exhaust this card at the end of the
Yeah,
turn.
yeah.
I guess it has to be the 2 trade goods, because I don't have any commodities. So, on that, thank you so much for reminding me.
Taking my planet.
Oh, we got there.
This is why, like that first round, it wasn't Cold War as much as just like sizing each other up. And yeah, 4 Tech Skips Titans has got at the moment, and Purple's got 2 attachments nicely set up.
it's a good time.
What did you sling?
It's gonna do a
I
dreadnought, I
haven't
think.
decided yet. Okay, cool.
Good. It's a good slinger. It's a good thing to sling.
I mean, you got to sling the memorial,
Oh.
but you got to get it killed first.
Yeah, well, I got to get my
No secrets.
first before all that.
That is a good point.
4 hours on the stream.
All right.
Purple activates, get their structures.
Scan link. Let's scan link. Rigel 2. I have 2 commodities. Does anybody have a commodity on their sheet? Doesn't look like it.
Just do the trade good for the commodity, man.
Imperium.
Yep.
If I hand you over this commodity, will on your turn trade me 2 for 2. So I'm basically going to pay you to wash my 3 commodities. I'm going to pay you 1 to wash my 3.
Oh yeah, that seems fair.
All right, so I will do that. You can take that 1. Okay, then we're going to awaken the sleepers. Put 3 PDSs down.
Are Titans forgetting that there's no trade, or?
And then we move.
Oh no, they have money now. Okay.
Pick up these 2 infantry. And pop them right over here. And then we build, and I have a production capacity of 3. So we'll spend Evera. Poop out of mech. And 2 infantry. On to Regional 3.
I think this would be a pretty chill round.
Correcting. So can they can be on any planet, or do they have to be on the ones where the production is?
Any planet that has production available to it.
Okay. Okay. Cool. So Lexi, is what about? I'm wondering about this little escrow.
Yeah, it's yours. Take it.
Sweet. Thank you. Pleasure doing business.
Just to
thank
delay
you.
tech. I can't remember what those were.
And
Okay.
the 2 for 2 Titans. Did you still want to? Do you want to do that now?
Yes, please. Thank you.
All right. So we'll do that. So interesting. Okay, so Behringer, we're good on that
Yeah,
other.
for now, yeah. Don't worry about
Okay.
it for now.
Okay.
I'm curious what your plan is, though.
So I think I'm probably going to play tech right now. I don't think I have any other outstanding deals not to. So I'm gonna drop that. So there's tech, and I'm gonna spend 6 to get another one on top of that.
Ooh.
Wow.
All right. Time to use a tech skip.
They can get Carrier 2 and then probably skip into Dreadnought 2, I guess.
The yellow skip.
Makes most sense.
Get my Moria 2.
There we go. Unit upgrade.
Oh, so good. How can I take a loan so I can afford this tech?
And it's got to be L because L's the active player.
I'm pulling out this card here. I'm gonna just make sure I've done all my stuff right, and then we'll talk about it.
Okay.
Yeah, it looks like that is indeed going to be the case with Carrier 2 and Dreadnought 2 from Imperium.
Tiers here as well. Yeah, to make that work. Perfect.
For the yellow.
Okay,
Beautiful.
So, and I'm just gonna click on these two. And
Is NRA even following?
so what were you thinking of in terms of the loan?
No.
I'd like to. I give you my trade agreement, and then I'd like to get. Could I also get an Aether passage that does not hurt you?
I suppose they're going to save $2 with AI.
Oh, sorry, this is Behringer we're talking.
Yeah.
And they can go Warson if they want.
Hmm.
Margin.
Trade agreement for an Aether passage and $1 now.
Aether passage is the one where you just move through me, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, sure. That's fine. Yeah.
Thank you. And that will follow tech.
And I'll take that trade agreement.
Of course.
Sweet.
Am I going to play this board game this round?
You can just hang out and enjoy the company.
That's an ominous
Yeah.
question.
Mix don't count.
I'm gonna play Ghost
1,
Ship.
2, 3.
Oh,
Yeah.
Much it is playing the.
And
Oh, a second.
Lava Destroyer over there.
Oh, that's very nice.
Oh.
You put it in there.
Fair enough.
And
Home is not locked down.
Oh my God,
No
I think
grab
there's only one
drive.
unclaimed planet left.
So really only 2 mechs, an infantry.
2 planets.
Sweet.
That's pretty.
Action cards flying around.
Not super great for me, but it is.
Send you a message, Lexi. Germans.
Yeah, I'm not sure if NRA are trying to do something or just kind of setting up for later. I suspect setting up for later, honestly.
yeah, that's fine.
Just trying to expand.
I may need to leave the destroyer there, but I can retreat that out immediately as part of this. If that is acceptable to you.
I might blow it up with cannons,
Yeah.
but yeah.
Understandable. Cool. I'll do that for your 2 trade goods then.
Alright, so purple, if they've got spark, still has to win a combat against red.
Yep.
Blue one.
Thank you
There
very
you go.
much.
Although maybe an an anomaly against
Okay.
yellow, so could be Unveil, because they did take their flag to Mechatol before.
Yes.
So
Yeah,
yeah.
that'll make sense.
Oh my god. Watch this destroyer kill this flagship. Watch. It's gonna happen.
That'd
Feel
be
it.
I genuinely hope it
incredible.
does.
You know what? I'm gonna bring a single fighter with, so that you can
Okay.
shoot at it.
That's funny. Okay. Well, yeah.
Good to shoot at.
Why not? Okay, so oh god.
It's only a destroyer.
You
Like all this.
have to do that. Otherwise,
Oh.
you normally can only retreat to an adjacent system that has friendly units or friendly
I'm
planets.
It literally looks like they're bearing down.
Unless I retreat, which would be
Unless
funny.
you retreat. Okay. All right.
Anti-fighter barrage happens first.
Okay, wait, where am I rolling this?
Right here is where I like to roll.
Okay, so
I'm not sure if Argent Flight had to pay for that move off Mechatol, if I'm honest.
It'll know exactly what to do.
I suppose if they're scoring a secret off this anyway, it's okay. 0 hits with anti-fighter.
Well, it's good for Nomad, because I think they were going to lose the fight on Mechatol if it came to it.
that's one reason why I'm not really going into combats that often, is that I kind of know that my luck is terrible with these things.
Well, it's also a destroyer, you know.
It's also a destroyer versus a flagship.
Yeah, let's do any cards to play.
Any cards to play?
Hopefully not.
No, I don't have any cards to play.
And I'll do space combat. You can click that too.
There
Oh,
we go.
1 and 1.
Wow.
Does somebody have a shield holding? Yellow?
Probably not, but let me think here.
Do you risk the direct hit?
No, I'm not going to rewind time for this. I'll just kill the fighter.
Okay.
Probably smart.
Do I want to play? Is this really worth a shields holding?
No.
He's gonna do it. Little destroyer that could. Oh man.
Probably a victory point or something. Ah,
There we go.
wait a second. Oh no, that doesn't. Oh, I'm in a nebula, so I get a bonus, right?
Yeah, already calculated.
Into account already.
Okay.
The mod is
Do I
all
want
knowing.
to shields
Yeah, that's why
holding?
you gotta hit, so.
He's gonna shield holding?
To shields holding to my ship.
Is a shield holding with more than a resource?
I don't.
Probably.
I'm just gonna take the.
Take the hit.
I'm going to.
End of combat.
Yeah.
You're scoring though. It's fine. It's a destroyer.
Yeah.
I think I would win the combat quite handily next
Yeah.
round.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, because
right now.
your thing hits on a 5, right?
2 hits on a 5.
2 hits
Dice
on a
on
5.
I should say.
Well, I mean, it wouldn't really.
Right now, he may have a direct hit that might blow up your memorial.
Yes, but I can rewind time still.
Oh wait,
The
what?
Thunderian.
I can basically cancel a round of combat and say we're doing that again with my
Oh
Thunderian.
yeah, the Thunderian. Okay, so that yeah.
You could kill my flagship. It would be rather spectacular, though.
Yeah, you have to
It
actually.
would-
That's just what you want.
It would, but
Spectacular
it
is
would
what-
require much better odds than I know that I have.
Okay.
I have terrible odds when it comes to this stuff. So the destroyer is just going to valiantly die, knowing that it at least nuked a fighter. So
Yeah.
Oh,
I'll
yeah.
do what I should have done a long time.
Unveil.
Hey, there it is.
okay, I mean that probably.
It's pretty nice.
Unlocks both my commander and my hero. Wow.
Sell that flagship, man.
Oh, nice.
3, 4.
So great.
Would be good to see some more mechs for Nomad.
It would have been pretty great.
Yeah.
Hey, kill the fighter.
They're all living their best selves this game. In a slightly hodgepodge way. It's like a potluck lunch. Everybody's brought a plate and it hasn't particularly seemed to form a meal, but everybody's enjoying what they're eating so far. So
Oh boy, more money.
This is going to work out very nicely for
Titans.
Argent here. Yeah.
Argent? Yeah. So they're going to get the guac. They're going to get the swing. The only thing they don't have is speaker. But
I am poor. I can do a delayed wash.
we're on 2, go to 3, go to 4, go to 5. End of the round with 2 more secrets. 6, 7. Oh, they still missed out scoring that round 1. So this is only putting them even, actually.
Back to even. Then a guac up, though. So,
Yeah, guac is guac.
Yeah, so they'll be in range for round 5.
I still think it's watch Titans because I have a sneaking suspicion yellow is not going to take the Imperial. Titan scores 1 this round, goes into next round, are able to score 2 publics off an Imperial and potentially their secrets.
Yeah, that's true.
It really,
Yeah, I agree that
there's a real
they're probably not going to take
possibility.
it. Yeah.
Happened to me the first time I played Nomad.
Damn.
Table will talk them into it possibly, but they seem to be very self-determinating. Determining.
That's
Yeah.
good.
Round 1 too.
I've had that
That's it.
happen to me on a learning game, and I felt so bad.
Red pulling back to reinforce their slice for the late game.
Yeah, like another player was
Pop in
playing
some more
mod,
structures.
so I didn't want to just
I
like.
got the
mow
Hell
it
Titans
next
2 out.
Otherwise, I would have.
The red skip.
Fair.
And they can set an engine to...
on tutorial games.
Yes, they can.
I'm going to activate.
Yeah.
Well, those who can't win, teach. Just ask me.
Well, you never know. You've got your qualifier at some point soonish.
Enigmatic.
Oh, yeah, I'm prelims.
Prelims, sorry, you know what I mean?
Yeah, my dad taught me early burn catches the worm. Thankfully so. Not to email sent in 60 seconds.
Okay, is it finally time for me to activate a system?
Whoa.
Lexi got the jokes.
Hey.
Yeah, let's do this.
And I laughed they suddenly activated like Nomad's home system or something. Like they did it. All right, well, I think so long as they win the combat, we know the prediction.
That's also betrayed.
Don't
I
forget
trust.
your space cannon.
I don't
they
think
should,
they're going
yeah.
to. They bring in 2 mechs and then infantry because the mechs don't count against capacity.
Hmm.
Yeah, streaming qualifiers is a good way to freak out about my business time approach to the game falling flat on its face when everybody decides to winslay me in the way that they've been doing of late.
It can be.
Yeah.
I think I need to go back to school.
I actually forgot about that.
Just need that round 4, 6 infantry at home. You know?
Yeah, 6 infantry at home every round. That's my new rule. I'm gonna...
Should have been.
Let's go.
Right?
Yeah, it should have been 3.
Wait, so in theory, if everything gets
to
let's say
That's fine.
everything gets destroyed.
Just give it a roll on the D10.
They blow each other up. Could the mech still land?
No.
There you go.
There we
You
go.
got it. That's almost good.
Parlay.
Yeah, it's
Parlay.
like carrying any
That'll be time to bribe Imperium.
fighter, except
Oh.
you know.
Okay,
it
so I
doesn't
guess
count
the rules are it.
You have to have some capacity. It just doesn't take up any of your capacity.
Okay.
Correct.
Pleasure doing business.
And Rex is done. So choosing the outcome does make it to obtain chance. Yes.
So
Al, can I get Aether Passage to activate this space?
I think I already promised you an Aether Passage
Yeah.
anyway. So
You did. That's what I'm trying to
Yeah.
get right now.
yeah. No, it's yours.
Okay, thank you.
Because
There
I
you go.
assume if I went back on it anyway, you would just blow up my dude. So
Son of a bitch, I forgot something.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
Fucking hell. Fucking hell. I need to go through here. I don't have anti-mass.
Oh no.
So somebody needs 4 hazardous,
Well,
possibly.
good thing we're not
1,
doing
2.
play it. Lay it.
Play it,
I mean,
play it.
if I had to burn that token, then fine, I'll burn that
You
token.
could probably buy Ghost's agent here.
Ghost for their,
That is
their
my only
beta.
alternative, and I should have probably pursued that a minute ago. And of course, now it's my turn.
Yeah, see if you can buy the wormhole thingy off of Ghost.
Yeah, the if.
Beta, yeah.
Hang on. Oh, you want me to buy it and then you put an alpha wormhole on the thing with a beta wormhole also?
I could instead place a beta somewhere else.
Wait. I thought you needed to go through the alpha.
Not necessarily.
Oh, as in put. Wait, I'm incredibly
It just needs
confused.
an if for what
If I
he's
put a
doing.
beta somewhere else, then the betas will be
Oh,
connected.
you need a ship in a beta wormhole, I think.
Well, if I
I
place
think
a
that's-
beta, then I can get to this space.
Could be become the gatekeeper.
What? Oh, I get.
Yeah,
Allow me to use the if, then I can place a beta. which
depends
will
what he
get
brings,
to
but
that space.
Hmm.
in fact, you saw him also looking at Hope's End. So if it is 4 4 hazardous,
Probably
there's
here.
1. I don't know why he wouldn't take it off Argent, maybe
He's
just the
got
PDS fire.
2, yeah. So
I think you're gonna have to pay me for that because that gives you access to my slice as well. So
Nice.
do you have anything you could give me?
I mean, I don't want your slice. I'd give you my ceasefire if that convinces you.
That would convince me.
Okay.
I mean,
Yeah.
the other option is you
Hand it
try
over.
playing over it.
Quickly resolved.
Yeah, I mean, I could just
All
try.
right.
I could kill his stuff. That's doable.
Okay.
But
Ceasefire in exchange for.
for use of the if right now to drop a beta.
All right. Okay. We don't have to exchange the if, but I'll just put a beta on your thing. Here, put a beta on the yellow thing.
Boom,
He gets to
boom.
choose, but yeah.
Yeah, I'll choose that spot, like I said. All right.
I mean, you did say
Then-
that's where we're gonna put it on.
It's just that part's not binding.
Yeah. So red, that kind of changes things because I'm an idiot. However,
Yeah.
I'm still interested in making a deal.
I'd still like to get my. Well, actually, I don't know. Do I care about getting my commodity sloshed? I don't know if I do.
Money.
Care about what?
Still do an alliance swap with you if you want.
Yeah. So if I come through.
Well, we're neighbors now because now we're neighbors. Beta.
Yeah. So I can come through. I can bring a mech. As soon as I move that mech, it unlocks my commander. And then we can trade. I could. Then I would have my commander. I could explore at.
Mix in 3 systems.
Part of the deal, but it could, and then you could get it back and get it explore yourself.
1, 2,
Yeah,
3.
lose 3 resources next turn.
That is true. I mean, you could take it back this round probably. Anyway, let's just do the trade. I think is that good? This
Yeah, we can
alliance.
just do the trade. That's fine.
not sure I caught what exactly this deal was. Was it a commander swap?
I'm not 100% sure. He's talked about the fact that his commander is unlocked, so maybe it's an alliance swap.
Yeah.
But I think they want the planet.
Okay, so yeah, let's do that. That gets my commander, and then let's trade alliances.
All right, so he's getting dollars.
I will trade you alliances upon you saying that there's no commitment.
Invasion.
Yep, that's fine. At the very end of my turn.
Cool.
Okay, so really
Alright.
just wanting an alliance swap.
Yeah, okay. Seems like a better deal for NRA than Titans, but
Titans is quite sought after, especially
Yeah.
early.
Okay.
It's got 2 docks. It's $2 per round potentially.
Artichoke.
Left the token on the table. It'll be interesting to see if that goes back to the mat.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna.
yeah, that's true.
Round 3, 1 pass. Round 4, no, round 3.
Yeah, round 3.
So
It's time for a second cup of coffee soon.
fuck, I'm on 6th and going on to 7, 8, and 9. I make 3 at a time in the old thermoses. Game is going. Titans at the moment is doing particularly well with the hard guac of Custodians, a soft guac on Shard, and keeping up with the scoring tempo. We'll be able to score at the end of this round. Structures going to 5, 3 secrets, put them to 8 potentially, and an Imperial pop or a support will mean a round 4 win for Titans. Speaker on yellow, Titans, neighbor. Very fortuitous. Nomad not doing poorly, neither is Ardent now, who's about to also get their Imperial guac. Been relatively friendly. The objectives have meant that there hasn't been too much contentious control positioning.
I just realized I was supposed to purge the codex, not just flip it over, so I'm doing that now.
Oh yeah, just flipping it over would be insane.
Pretty sick.
Pretty good relic, I think, if that were the case.
It won someone the game. When
It's
Quite
a
easily
game
can.
winner, honestly.
yeah, if you do it in the last turn, it's like insane.
I won a game in which I scored 2 Imperial points. Or Imperial Rider points, sorry.
Oh my god, that's
Damn.
insane. What? They let you?
Imperial
I got a
Rider.
codex.
That's great.
I've seen Extra go fetch the Imperial Rider.
Where I was,
Crazy.
got it, and it's like a special kind of pain.
Okay, I just want to make something incredibly clear right now. It's Yasaro.
The law.
I'm just joking. You can pronounce it however you want.
Well, the Imperium is in our space plant people bat records. It's we've got our own phonetic keys for them.
Yeah, exactly.
Ah.
Your soul is the correct pronunciation.
Is there an official pronunciation guide?
No,
Nope.
it's whatever we make up. It's called cosplay, man. Lean into it. Just go with whatever's in your heart.
And we could call Absol. Get the
Actually, if Absol says it is. Oh man. Uka chaka,
English is
uka
not my
chaka.
first language, I'm just going to assume that I'm pronouncing everything wrong.
Oh. Yeah, then you'll never be disappointed if you just assume.
Yeah, exactly.
Most of the
Like- I'm French Canadian. Pronouncing H's is insane.
Huh.
I'm going to try to broker a deal with Big Money here.
Yeah, I did see it. I'm just typing.
Red, green. Green is no longer ignoring red's whispers. Not necessarily on purpose, just
no.
I don't know. I never get the whispers, man. Even when they put in the disco lights, and when they first put the disco lights in, they had to do it for all whispers, so you were constantly like bobbing and weaving to the music. And then they changed it to only your whispers.
I miss it still, even when it lights up. I just don't know.
Okay, sounds good.
I wish it went bing.
Yeah, no, a noise would be better actually.
I think they say if you use the in-game chat, it will go ping or something. But because we use Discord, not in-game, it turns it off. I don't know. Somebody said that, but who knows?
Sorry, what did you say, Chloe?
So if you're looking for it, it's probably in your pile over here.
Oh no,
I see.
I just wanted to wait before I give it to you. You saw my message, right?
Right. What I'm saying is that if we make that swap right now, I will just pass right now, and then you don't have to worry about me taking
Oh,
it.
I see what you're saying. Yeah.
Ooh, we got a support
You know what?
swap.
Yeah, sure.
Well, I think we might.
Cool.
Yep. Supports are out. There they go. There they go. We're off to the races. Titans got their support.
If you need to.
Chat, what do you think about that?
I could certainly
Round 4 finish.
I don't know.
3 secrets. They'll have 2 in hand at the moment. Third one's coming.
At some point.
So I'm gonna play Spy. Just because I need to get rid of the action cards, but I'm inclined, Clune, to play it on you just because you're in the lead. But if you want, I'll play it on somebody else for a trade good. But otherwise, I'll just play it on you.
Yeah, I'll give you a trade good for it.
Okay. Then I would go to the next.
Meaning
meeting.
Kaluan wants to
So,
save his
oh,
action cards.
He's AFK, I guess.
Mm.
And also broke.
That said, he does just have 2 commodities. I would probably just pay someone.
Haha, my natural defense mechanism of going AFK. No, I bet. So you're using spy, you said?
Yeah, and I'm like, I'll say the same thing I said to Kaluan. I was going to play on him because he was in the lead. He gave me a trade good, so I passed to the next person, which is you. So I'll play it on you unless you wanted to throw me a little something to go to the next person.
When people
Just let
threat
him
this,
grab it.
I always like to pay them to use it on someone in particular. So I'll give you a trade good if you use it on, John. Just so
That
they
makes
don't extort half the table.
good sense.
I would certainly move
That's
to the next person.
that's worth more than a trade good, mister. How about I just owe you a trade good, or you buy the cavalry from me now on the cheap?
But this is why the without context philosophical discussions as to what an action card is worth is $1.5, or in a certain meta where you can extort, spy could be worth that $3 or $4 when it shouldn't in other metas.
I'll do that.
That's so
And
$2.
Isn't part of the deal, but the sooner you use that, the cooler you are.
Unfortunately, it's now passed to you.
What?
I'll not play
kidding
on
me,
you,
right?
but
This is like Mentak at the table.
Wow, you're making bank, dude.
Oh, wow. Okay.
So now it goes to.
You can't let this happen,
Oh
table.
my gosh.
There's no way all of you have that good action cards.
How it's going ends up taking an action card from the
Here you
people
go.
in last.
Classic extortion card.
All right, so I'm sorry, White, but
That's fine. My cards are garbage, so.
So sorry, Lexi. I didn't. Where did that? Oh, that's perfect. Thanks.
This is a successful spy, I would say.
Yeah, I'll play that on Derringer. I'm sorry, it wasn't my intention to play it on you, but
The what's going last? Oh my god!
the system kind of falls apart if I. Oh frig. Okay, thanks.
I think they should have probably just paid Imperium to cancel that.
He cancelled it himself. It was Imperium who played it though.
Oh, it was. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but that's what's so funny about it. It's like for a random card is the other.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's a random card. It's taking their slice. I'm interested in not popping Imperial. Red was obviously secure that they can secure their status phase secret. Otherwise, they would have pushed a little bit harder.
After the Nebula move.
I think I really would have liked to just score that Imperial point right now.
I think so.
Yeah, I don't know what the benefit of not scoring it straight away is.
No. Nothing good, that's for sure.
They've got 2 upgrades. They've got the structures. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, they've got everything they need.
Going anywhere towards me.
But their structures are not secure enough for me to feel comfortable
Yeah,
not
but you see,
scoring that immediately.
if they just smashed the structures, it would have been no sweat off their brow. Then you take this move.
Yeah.
Add one more destroyer that I'm.
It's your turn. It's still all good.
All right.
White didn't take the Hazardous, so really is just become the gatekeeper.
Yeah, which they kind of got just by doing that deal with Ghosts. I'm not actually sure anymore.
Yeah, so then they might have just gone for the alliance, but
Yeah. That or it could be adjacent to anomalies.
neighbors with all players.
Ooh,
Blue,
yeah, that'd work.
Purple missing through the beta. Purple through the beta now.
Yep, they'd have everyone. Yeah.
They were missing only red. Oh no! Once they got the bait, I don't know. Who knows?
Yeah, not sure.
I had a terrible game where the person let on that they had neighbors, and we worked it all out. I was like, no, we'll get it for you next round. And then I think I must have retreated, and it took them off it, and we didn't realize until status.
Oh,
And they
no.
felt real hard done by, and I didn't blame them. It felt really like, yeah.
Huh?
NRA is
Yeah.
still doing stuff. I'm not sure why.
Pick up 4 things, come back, and then capacity check after, and I think I'm okay.
They've got some destroyers. So they got the fighter 2. No, they didn't go fighter 2.
Well, it's the same movement. If he goes and picks up more stuff and comes back, it's checked after movement, right?
Right, but then you have 4 things.
You'd have to have 3 things picked up.
Oh, but I couldn't
You
win.
can only pick up 3 things. You take the fighter with you, you pick up 3, you come back. Otherwise, you sacrifice something on the way back.
Alright, this is just
Setting up for next round and getting to
Yeah.
explore. Brings the mech, but won't get to explore twice.
well,
That's
it doesn't
technically
have,
not on the planet.
I don't have what's it called?
Scanlock?
So they won't get an explorer out of it.
They don't have Scanlock.
It's passing time.
Purple's comfy.
Oh, they're probably just shoring up the crown.
I'm
Oh, the
gonna
tomb,
do
sorry.
A little build at home here.
Green got a fair amount of money that they're spending at home.
What's the timing for that gaining a trade good? Is it before the things are produced or after?
It's
after.
when you produce, so you can actually spend the trade good to spend on the things you produce.
Oh,
Pretty useful.
Whoa.
Yeah, Titans will often use it on their one production PDS. They'll get the dollar, spend the dollar.
Yep. Get that sweet cruiser.
War Machine for Imperium.
8 basically.
Hopefully that's what they got of Spy, making it go to good use.
That'd be funny.
I'm preparing. This is not this turn.
Oh, gotcha.
I thought the old War Machine used to be a bit undervalued, and then we got a whole bunch more factions with awful home systems.
Hmm. So, 2 dreads. Only using the War Machine for the 2 fighters? Really?
Maybe they just wanted the lower cost.
Doesn't
I
make
guess
sense.
that's-
They
yeah,
got a
that's all
dollar
good.
in their play area.
Yeah. Doesn't feel great.
They might add on some more fighters. Let's see.
I'm gonna also. Frig. No, I messed that up. I think. No, I didn't. It's okay. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I'm
See, now
thinking...
they're above their normal build limit.
The whole thing was
Okay, that's all right then.
Oh, nice. Good work.
Oh, yeah. That's a good point. So $1 less and an extra unit. It's all right.
That's fine.
Yeah. Kaluan is looking particularly good in that red Titan slice. And even if they can't close it out secret-wise in around 4, they easily take politics and just set themselves up for the last round. The biggest thing they're going to have to reinforce is that home. And just make sure that they can't be
So I put that build in the chat. But
Winslow.
it should all be good.
I think their strategy card choice will give a good indication of how likely they think their win is.
Yeah. So it's either Imperial if they think they got it on lock, or
It's time.
Everyone's getting it. Everyone wants it. Okay.
You drew DET, right? So I don't think we have to do this in order yet.
Correct.
I don't think anyone would need to discard.
Okay.
So
Yeah, everyone has
I'm
max
getting a
2.
guac.
Ooh.
Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna draw mine.
Yep, we can all go.
Yep, I see that victory point.
And I will score.
Please score the structure one.
Score the structures.
Thank you.
There we go. Oh man, we had this Hakan game where Hakan had 4 hazardous, and everybody was going to try Windslay them, and they had QDN. It was like, and nobody took them off the point, and they had Imperial, and they didn't pop it. And it's like, why are they not? What? And it went 3 or 4 rounds before they popped it, and the absolute heartbeat of that was
Was there a reason, or were they just?
I'm not sure. I mean, possibly they were stalling it. Initially, we thought maybe they just didn't see they had the 4 hazardous. It was
Yeah.
heart pounding stuff. They ended up winning it. It was the first time they'd ever actually played Hakan ever. So they pulled it off. It was the Ghost Squad.
Yep.
In the end, yeah. So far, we have had no cause to use my secrets are unscorable.
No one's really been vocal one way or another.
We can move on when you're done.
Lexi is closing the gap, it appears.
It was a very good turn from Argent.
I'm activating Torbat and building what's in chat.
All right, for my last one, I'm gonna activate this bad boy here.
Setting up for the Euro.
Got a hero after this, right?
It's an unknown dragon.
Yeah.
Mysterious.
What is he getting at the moment? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's a pretty good hero.
There's even 5 cards left in the deck.
Hey, which must be a lot of secret. We haven't hit any secret objectives yet. And Mirage as well.
That's actually a really nice. 9 in the deck, so they won't be cycling the discard, which is good. You have a better idea where you're going. War Machine on the build. That's probably the most War Machines we've seen in a game.
Is that number 3?
Only 30 cards. They did draw it with the Codex. They pulled it out with the Codex, but it's still like a number of War Machines this game.
But for just this moment, it's pretty good.
Definitely helpful with that production for home system.
Titans can definitely run home with a sizable force if they need to run home. Wee Willie Winky runs through the town, upstairs and downstairs in his nightgown.
After that support swap, I don't see anyone coming for Titans.
Yeah. I mean, NRA with the mix, but they need to get their flaggy in.
Yeah, I mean, it's always hard to say because we do have ghosts on the board, so there is a lot of weirdness possible.
Krios comes into full effect.
Yeah. You know, if you need to get somewhere, let me present my highway.
I don't think there's any other relic fragments kicking around the table right now, is there? Are there still ones that are waiting to be found?
There's a couple industrials that are in the draw deck, I believe.
Yeah. Krios went anti-mass.
Where they are right now, there's 2 in the draw.
Maybe they were thinking Mechatol through the asteroid field, but there was other ways they could have got there, including using the Krios IFF. So
it's derived information, so you can.
Yeah, what? Two reds in the discard, so both of the whatchamacallits are in the discard here for hazardous. Blue.
1 card left in the red.
None out here.
3 out of 7 in the industrials, the best bet.
For blue as well.
Also, this is, I guess, unique to this game is that if he gets a second Unknown Relic Fragment, they can use the Promissory Note to turn them into a relic.
Yes. the
Which is-
promissory has the action on it, I believe.
Yes. Yeah.
Versus having to rely on the component.
Yep. Which, I mean, I think he's pretty well guaranteed to hit another one.
I think those infantry all have to go on planets with production. Sadly.
Are we good to move on? I'm
Yep.
passing.
Go ahead.
White passes.
I'm going to pass as well.
Blue, green,
No,
Alright.
blue,
actually, wait.
argent.
Sorry, I'm not going to pass.
You're
I'll
right.
play my hero. I think it's green
Yeah.
if I wait any longer.
Ah,
All right, here we go, folks. Y'all ready for this?
I like
Du-
it.
du- 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 du.
See ya. 3, 4,
Multiverse shift
5.
here.
5 is pretty
Yeah.
good.
Yeah, let's go. So
Yeah.
now I explore them.
Mirage.
Mirage.
There it is.
Yeah. That was a good spot to find it too. That could have ended up quite poorly.
It's next to a wormhole. I didn't say anything.
Nate getting excited there.
He does need to explore that too.
Yeah. There we go. 2 enigmatics. So that
Ah.
frees up. Expensive, but
They're nice if you need that tech.
Enigmatic people.
If one of the 2-point objectives is a tech one, man.
1 secret objective.
There it is.
Oh my god, 1 secret objective. Holy crap.
Pretty
This is insane.
The nut draw is a secret and a relic frag.
You have to discard from that.
Yeah, I'm
Like you
sorry.
do,
yeah,
yeah.
I do. I'm
No,
just
supports were swapped. When the heck did that happen? I see.
Wait, what? What?
Oh, I just completely missed it.
I don't.
Did they move up on the scoreboard?
Hang on.
They did.
1, 2. I'm counting.
Did they? I don't know.
Looks like Naz
Oh,
Roka.
it's
2, 3, 4,
Wait, hold on.
5. Yeah.
Oh, never mind. Imperium. Yeah, I was counting. Okay.
Okay, so
Well.
that's that one. We're still rolling here, folks. So this is in the discard now. Exploring this bad boy.
There's another one.
Oh my god.
Called it.
Another relic available.
Then last but not least. Oh, there we go.
So easy. Trade 1.
The unknowns.
Yeah, trade 1 to NRA for the black market.
Yep. Seems very simple.
Wait, you can't?
There's no
No,
action
you have
to do
to.
it.
Right.
Yeah,
Go
mix
ahead
it
and
with something.
Mirage.
But if it counts as a relic fragment, it
Oh,
doesn't.
thanks
but
very
even
much,
though it
Balloon.
counts, even though it doesn't,
doesn't have the
count
text.
as a relic
Oh,
fragment,
baby.
doesn't.
Oh, there we go. Problem solved
Remember
as
the
well.
Mirage.
So that's technically 2 relics.
Yeah, 2 black markets.
Yeah.
This is insane.
Lucky draw.
Yeah, that was
I
okay.
think we're.
And nah, I don't think so.
I mean, it doesn't help it
Flight
win.
Academy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so now
All those secrets.
my turn and it comes back to me, right?
Correct.
Yeah, that's true.
I think the one downside of the Empyrean hero is that it's so much good happening at once that the meta kind
Oh,
of.
apparently it's my turn. I'm passing.
Also,
the
Mirage
meta
goes to
doesn't
you.
go to-
Busted.
Oh, thank you. I didn't realize. Okay,
You
I
see
don't
my
think there's
message,
much I
Lexi?
can do with it.
No, I have not.
Oh, ho, ho.
It doesn't say you whispered.
Oh, it's not urgent, so it says I whispered.
Okay.
I don't see any.
Is
whisper.
there
Blue to purple.
any
purple to blue?
trade good for a black market forgery, Nazroka? Is that something that interests you?
That's way too cheap. And I mean, the end goal of this is for you to be able to get 2, and I just don't know if I can let you get 2 right now without getting really paid.
Or how about what if I gave you an unknown for black market? How about that? That seems pretty fair.
Well, then what's the point?
You can buy it.
I get it.
Yeah.
You're right. You're right. What is the point? That's a good point.
I mean, I would give you black market forgery for 2 of those.
But at that point, you might as well just spend them.
Yeah. Okay, I'll just burn him. I'll just burn him.
Yeah, I wish we could make a deal, but I just don't see a way that makes sense for.
No,
makes sense
yeah,
for me.
you're right.
He just buys the green one and then gets
So
back marketed.
purge.
Hmm.
Let's see what relic this is, folks.
That's a lot of stuff though in their play area.
Mauve Worlds.
They've got a good collection going.
Cool.
Yeah, more of worlds. So that's 3 tick if they want it.
Hmm.
They can light wave with more.
At the start of the agenda. Oh my god.
That's like the third
Okay.
relic I've called at least.
That's amazing.
Wow.
Alrighty.
Is Imperium the new Jolnar? That's the real question here. Because oh my god.
Yeah, 2 more.
The players do seem to be keeping it
They're
a fun
having a
game.
good time.
Yeah, I liked it.
I'm gonna play Mirage right now as well.
2 fighters.
Just grab a couple of cheeky fighters. I think that's it. Sorry for the long turn, everybody, but
No,
I think it should
I'm
all be-
entertained.
We're good.
You know.
Yeah, that was fun.
yeah, we'll do that. Okay, so I think that's good. Yeah, I'm gonna pass.
Alrighty.
Scoring time.
All players have passed. Okay.
White to score first.
Starting with
We shall
white.
score.
Status.
All right. Nazro Ka has structures on 3 planets outside their home system.
Nice. And a secret.
And
Uh,
There we go. Become the gatekeeper.
That was Gatekeeper. Yeah.
Yeah, pretty well.
Yeah.
Only going to 4 though.
And that unlocks my hero.
yeah, the space
Fallen
pod,
behind the pack.
yeah, the PD.
Hmm.
And
I don't see any guac opportunity for them either, to be honest.
No.
the one that had that objective.
I mean, they got the Euro, but
Yeah.
Oh yes, yes.
Shard's already out, which is
Yeah. No shard, no tomb. They're kind of lucked out on that one.
Yep. Okay. I have 2 unit upgrade technologies.
they've been very diligent checking the objectives are being scored properly as well.
I copied it.
I got you. Get your points.
Yeah. All right. Let me just get my points.
First to score 2 unit upgrades. All the players are
Point.
prioritizing the harder objectives prior to scoring
Hmm.
the locked
Sorry.
purple.
You gonna score?
Oh, yes, I would love to score. I have structures on 3 planets outside of my home system. Quan.
Some construction.
Semlor.
And a secret.
That is it.
Ooh.
Hmm.
Or Cummings.
Structure.
Red.
I have 3.
Keeping the 2 upgrades.
Give me extra point.
Hang on.
And I will also
And
occupy the French in that
9 or more ground
9 ground
forces.
on Rigel.
Where
Whatever.
on earth did they? Oh, okay. That makes more sense now.
Questions.
6, 7.
Yes, the Hell Titan does indeed count as a ground force.
Oh my god, he's at 7.
The Hell
Oh,
Titan
God.
counts as a ground force.
It's over.
Yes, it
It's
does.
over.
I like that. It's over.
Wow.
So, secret, imperial,
Yeah, I mean,
depends on what the.
his home system
Really depends on this objective.
The only avenue out here.
Yeah, good.
Alright, green's got a score still.
That said, they don't seem like
Green
they
and
could
blue will be most interesting. Blue with the secrets, because purple fell behind on those secrets at this stage.
Hail Mary through the gravity rift.
Support swapped her.
Oh, it's
And there's no way red's going green.
Okay, so I'm
There's
gonna
no way it's
score
gonna
my
overpower
2
support.
2 unit
Yeah.
upgrades here.
Al wouldn't be the one to save Christmas here. He is one half of the Christmas colors, after all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No secrets from green? Come on.
Is that it, Al?
You just had an amazing Euro run.
No secrets for this guy right here.
Wow, okay.
Bang.
All right.
Last to
I
score,
am
blue.
Scoring 2 unit upgrades.
Yeah.
And
Now
do
this
we have
is
another secret?
really,
Oh, and a secret.
really
Hey.
interesting. Is
And also a secret objective.
blue has the spend 3 actually, so
I am
be
every
neighbors.
Ah, it was that as well. Hey, we're doing well.
Oh, nice.
So 6, move your counter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 with the guac.
So you are well done.
Yep. That's not bad at all.
So if Imperial made it round,
Holy
Yeah.
moly.
and let's see what the last stage one
I
is.
said I had to catch up.
All right, ready for
Yeah,
the fifth?
and you caught up all right. Oh my god.
Flippy, flippy, flippy. Hey, flagship or war sun.
Oh.
Nice and easy.
Well, that's free for
Spendies
Titans.
across the board.
Now I
There we go.
Spendy, 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 non-spendy. Effectively spendy.
Even more.
Yeah. So Titans
Yeah.
build the thing. If they get Imperial, they can score spend 3. They just need 1 secret and they're sorted.
The good news is that I'm the speaker, so I get to read the agendas, right?
I like it. Everybody finding something to enjoy in this game. So really what benefited Titans in that round was the fact that Speaker came all the way back round.
Yeah, I still feel that was a mistake by NRA there.
What did leadership really do for NRA that round?
Really nothing. Like they have a very fat stack of tokens, but
Hearing nothing.
And agenda phase, no political stability. People.
The,
Lexi needing to keep the spend 3. There we go. Everybody gets to 9.
When you're behind.
Okay.
If nobody takes tech, it could push Kaloon back actually. Because everybody else that needs to take tech no longer needs to take it. It's only purple. So if purple held the line,
purple can also score the engineering marvel.
Yeah. That would actually be an interesting play. Anyway, let's get through the agendas. Many times we get in a point of the agendas or another public or something fun. Yeah, I wouldn't say good game just yet. I'd also say that these qualifiers have really involved a lot of people getting very close and then the wind slaying just starting.
See what the first agenda is, but if I choose to play Maw or
no, you have to choose it right now.
It's when More of Worlds is at the same timing as Ancient Peril Sites, and it's when the start of the agenda phase before the reveal. Veto, Diplomatic Pressure are when it's revealed, and Riders after.
For either agenda in the Jane attack.
Yeah, I mean the 2 that Titans have left though is if Tech gets picked, they should be fine. I want to just double check that actually.
They should be in range for something, like just a tech.
They got 3-4 skips. In fact, they can.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Oh,
Yep.
That's impressive.
So yes, they can definitely get tech.
More of Worlds, NRA deciding. It's got to be a light wave or an assault cannon, I suppose.
Yeah, I don't know. We could get light wave and then research into.
I'm trying to decide
whatever it's called.
War Suns are worth the meme.
No.
They are not worth the meme, no.
No, it's too late. Because even if you build them, it's too late. There's not another round. You need to be wind slaying potentially. He's got the carrier too, so he's got the movement on his carriers. He's got the Dread 2s. It's easy for Titans to gum up, and a light wave player at the table may just be what's required.
Admittedly, he just support swapped with Titans, which I think was a mistake, but
yeah.
Yeah, well.
I don't ever begrudge a support swap.
No.
If it gives you just as much lift to your game as theirs, I totally get that Titans is in the king position now.
Timer or anything.
Prime position. Yeah, time's okay at the moment.
What you're actually trying to do, and
4.5 hours into the game. Yeah, exactly. Is NRA prepared to stop red?
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I'm taking War Suns.
God. I like the balls.
I mean, I suppose you could take Warfare and build the War Suns and then roll in heavy.
Anybody playing Ancient Burial Sites? 3, 2, 1, Mr. Chance. Okay, now you can just go.
Okay.
Can't move through Nebula.
4.
This
Each player's units can move through
home
Nebula.
system.
Again,
So
each player
this would
can
lock
add
down
their reinforcements
Titans.
in their home system if able.
Hmm.
This would be an amazing to go
Either
against.
we can move through Nebula,
Yeah.
or
everyone
Lock
lost
down
in the home
Titans.
system.
Lock down Titans. 13 votes on Titans, man.
All right.
That's
Wins.
insane.
Wins, vetoes.
How many wins, Ghosts?
Wins or afters ghosts.
Oh, do I have wins or afters? Or am I going to use it? Use wins or afters?
Yep.
Nope and nope.
Okay, I am voting first.
Afters
And
then
for
afters.
you are purple.
The afters for you. Lexi?
No.
Okay, I will play an after. I'm just trying to figure out where I'm at.
Yeah, NRA has the Dominus Orb, I believe. No? Yeah, sorry, NRA. Dominus Orb.
Yep.
I keep thinking green's NRA because traditionally the green player is
I'll do
NRA.
Warfare Rider on a
Yeah, the colours do not match up very well for this one.
Yeah, there was a comment made at the beginning. Don't forget to choose our colors, and it's been particularly, relevant.
I guess Titans are almost there.
Around again.
Oh yeah, that's because he doesn't want against to happen.
So far, the crowd saying 100% against.
Looks like no one else. So I will do a Trade Rider on 4.
Dang, purple is hedging their bets.
Oh.
Sorry.
I think I would have done these the other way around.
All right, third option.
2
Anyone?
riders. I haven't drawn a single rider this entire game. Okay. Let's see.
Okay, looks like no more riders.
That's a pretty insane.
It's just
Rider
deployed to
combo.
get $1 from Future Sight.
The scam.
Wow, I do not want to vote.
Huh. So it seems to me like you'd rather it go 4, so you get your $10, right?
Probably. So voting does now start with Lexi when she's ready.
Yeah, I'm thinking.
So really against is everything, yeah. 4 is just meh.
Yeah.
Laws in play if somebody did have it, maybe.
Okay.
1-to-1
Can't
play
risk it with-
currently.
So you basically need 2 of us to be on board.
Yeah, depending on how much you or Behringer commits.
Yeah. How are you two leaning on this?
I think the most important thing is that he gets less value out of this. He only gets $5 instead of 11. I don't care a lot about the actual law.
Yeah, same. It's
11,
more like
what would he?
if we let this through, maybe like he could kick both of us some money to let it go through.
That's the thing. Like, I need to get paid. If he's gonna make like $11, then I need to get paid like 2 to help that happen. But I'm also in the second position.
So what do you think, no matter? How about like you kick?
I don't think I would offer any to you just because you're first and you have the same amount of votes as the 2 ahead of you, right?
Okay.
If I paid you, I'd probably have to pay 2 more people anyway.
Yeah, the trick is that if you don't pay me, I throw them all on against. And then you have to pay them to throw away their votes. Where in this case, well, not throw away their votes.
I'm not really interested in people having a lot of votes, though. So if everyone throws away their votes, then that's also okay with me.
I can't believe there wasn't more of a discussion around just setting this against.
Yeah, quite a few people have got production outside of home. We've got purple space dock over.
It just doesn't make sense
Quan.
for me to pay 3 people.
We've got Argent, none. NRA's does.
It's just more sure.
Imperium's got
if I
none. And in
pay
fact, Imperium's slaying
second
force
to
is
vote
also at
instead
home.
Yeah.
one of them.
Since I am the first voter, I'll drop my price down.
PDS production away from home for Titans.
Well, I mean, I'm most interested in paying Nate more than anyone, since Nate is the final person to vote. So Nate, would you vote for if I give you 2 trade goods?
Vote for. Let's see what's this. Each player's units can move. Who's speaking?
This is me,
I'm
purple. I'm the one who has
I'm
both
sorry.
riders down.
I
And
can't.
this would give me effectively 11 for 4, and against would give me a value of 5.
Tout le monde, je vais aller aux salles de bain. Puis, and everyone, I'm going to the bathroom. I just wanted to speak a little French for Lexi's sake.
So nice. Never hear anyone speak French in Toronto.
Parlez-vous français? Merci.
2 trade goods for.
Merci
How
beaucoup.
much do you want me to vote for?
I mean, however much
however
you need
many it
to
would
when it comes over to you. I'm guessing you will need to vote 0, but it would depend on how much Behringer. Is it Behringer or Behringer?
Behringer, like the firearm.
Depends on how much Behringer votes against, if at all.
Okay.
My guess is you would be doing 0.
The question, yeah. I guess. Locking down a home system. I'm thinking more about, honestly, the effects of the agendas.
Yeah, locking down the home system is kind of a big deal.
Yeah.
Hey, now we've talked about it.
I mean, it mostly would mean that people's units are like I was.
The undefended home systems would be more vulnerable.
There's only one.
Everyone has
Callan's the only like.
over theirs.
Yeah, Callan's like it's only kind of like semi-defended.
Most of ours are just semi-defended.
I mean, this one has
like
3.
half a dozen PDS shots, and the only person who can attack.
Oh yeah, he has PD. Never mind. Yeah,
Yeah.
okay. I accept your offer.
Okay, so then Callowin will offer you the 1 to abstain then.
Done.
Okay, I'll give that to you right now. We go over to Behringer, who unfortunately I don't think, unless you want to cancel out votes for Nate.
Yeah.
Wait, didn't I agree to vote for him?
Me out.
Yeah, you did. So
Okay.
now it's you, and you don't have to do anything. You can just break it in your favor if you want. I only have 1 now, but I will very soon have more to give to you.
Okay, well, yeah, I
You're the one
abstain
now.
and then break ties for 4. Okay, we can move through Nebula now.
Oh yeah. Hey everyone, we can move through Nebula.
Yeah. That's a second law in play, and
Note that starting in a nebula
Correct.
reduces your movement to 1. It's just that you can move through them now.
Okay.
Yes, good point.
All right, here comes the next card.
I like the no wins, no afters.
Agent, of course.
Might be giving away some information, but
Minister of Peace. Log.
Oh no, that's 3 laws.
Card. After a player activates a system that contains 1 or more of a different player's units, the owner of this card may discard this card immediately and.
where are those Imperium mechs is the question I have.
Yeah.
Next to red, next to blue, next to white.
Basically.
Okay.
Pretty good.
That's pretty good.
It is pretty good.
So if somebody puts it where they don't want it, Imperium can Zebo, red, white,
Yeah, now that you have more.
blue.
Thank you very much.
Any ones from ghosts?
No ones or afters for me.
Afters.
Yeah, 3 laws guaranteed to come out unless it's veto or the one which is, if you didn't vote for the one you want discarded, nothing is resolved. So
Yeah,
I don't think we're worried about 3 laws in play. I mean, even if Titans has that secret.
I will vote 21 for myself.
Sure.
I'll feel bad about it if Titans does have it. Otherwise, probably fine.
I don't know. generally play all 3 secrets are scored.
Hmm.
Maybe that's wrong.
Okay, so do we want the person on Mechatol having Minister of Peace so that nobody can take her off?
Probably not.
I think
You
we
want
also
neither
don't
of
want
you
the
to.
person. I don't think we don't want the person in the lead to have this either.
Yeah, obviously I'm not an option, right? So I know that much.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I'd
McClellan
say it's
could
either
be-
Nate or Behringer. You should get this.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you probably just throw this at ghosts, right?
I kind of think Behringer would be a better option for this.
I've just sat in my own little 4 tiles, so if you want to minimize the negative impact for you, I think giving it to me is the safest because I don't think I'm going to be in a fight for one of my tiles. That matters.
I think people need to remember here that you don't necessarily have to use it on yourself.
I don't know. I think it's
Yeah.
I have no real preference for which one gets it, so I
Really played it any time any player activates any other player.
Yeah.
has more to offer.
Or the entire table with their spy.
So this is red giving it to.
I will put all the
There.
votes in for myself as well.
Who got your votes, Gloon?
White did.
Yeah, who? Oh, Nate isn't the one who threatened the spy on everyone. You're thinking Big Al.
Oh yeah, sorry. My other option was Imperium. I was thinking, like, maybe I give it to Imperium as well.
I see.
I would have given you a free Imperium library card any day of the week. You're welcome down at our creepy library.
So, Nate, technically we can break this for you if you have anything to offer for it. I'd give it to you for 2 trade goods.
To offer for it?
27.
I have trade goods. I think. I did pick this card to be up.
Yeah.
I mean, let's see here. You know what? I'm not going to give you anything.
Nice. Still going to give it to Ghosts. Most likely support swap partner.
For Behringer, then, I suppose.
Oh,
I guess,
no.
well, yeah, I'll just do it for Behringer then.
Man of principle.
Yep. You love to see
Yellow.
it.
I don't believe I can do anything about that. I'm going to protest vote 13 for myself again. Behringer, congratulations, you're the Minister of Peace.
Hold up. Confounding
3 laws. There we go. And that's Kaluan offering.
You could.
Does anybody want?
What if you're confused which one you have?
It's confused or confounding legal text.
I like the fact that Kaluan's keeping it real tidy. Because if he's about to score 3 laws, going once, going twice, you can score it at any time in the agenda phase.
All right. Summit.
We're on
Looks
to
like we're
picky time.
Actually, sorry. Could I do one
I've got 3 laws.
before the agenda phase officially ends?
Yeah.
Sorry, I was talking to my
Lexi.
partner and I almost forgot.
That's okay. We're going to
There
trade
you go.
support for the thrones.
Oh, there we are.
More support. Blue. Oh, yellow is cut out.
Yellow.
Oh,
Thoughts?
yeah, we're the only ones that haven't traded supports. I'd be down.
It's true. Yeah, I mean, I don't think there's any reason for us not to.
Yeah, we totally should. Oh wait, now that can we also do it in the same?
Yeah, I mean, they held
yeah.
open the agenda phase, so we
Yeah,
can do
there
it.
we go.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
we are fully supported.
No other trades occurred during that last agenda, so everybody is able to trade with everybody else.
Supportive of each
One
other.
transaction with each player during the agenda. And then the next agenda, another one.
Support for the throne.
Let's see if this overlay updates. All right, well, there come out the agendas.
Score this one.
Sorry, the supports.
All right. So that's wonderful. Okay, well, now I'm a little bit slightly less tied for last. I'm
No,
more people are
definitely
tied
still
with me.
last.
Well, I'm tied for lengths, but in a way that makes me tied with more people. So, whatever.
Yep.
All right, I think we cleared the window for Summit. Are we good to start picking?
Yeah, good.
Yep.
Mr. Speaker.
All right.
Imperial for yellow or
You gonna manipulate?
uh,
Oh, I was taken back. My mistake.
yeah, Codex C.
What? What's this?
She
Oh,
codex
nice one.
codex manipulative investments.
Manipulative. Okay. I gotta think about that.
So money on I don't know,
So I
tech.
don't think unless
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe just spread it out.
action phase secrets.
So far down in the pick order, but I suppose this could be the last round. So
Yeah.
maybe Diplo in a funny way.
Hmm?
Give you some builds.
How many does
Warfare
it
maybe.
two squared
Give you a
meters
build at home,
equal and
not
more
locked down.
less spooky.
Yeah,
But-
I don't think unless Argent takes Imperial again. I don't
Or
think.
Gallo and Home System.
Or
Nate, you
Home
might
System.
want to grab Imperial. You might want to consider grabbing Imperial so that you deny it from.
Yeah, and
Gallo
also I would get a
into-
secret objective for free.
Yeah.
And yeah, I mean,
Okay.
that's not. I could, so let's see. What's the order of picking? I pick, and then so I could either I pick Imperial or I pawn it off to one of you guys.
Manipulate spend.
Callowin
Actually,
goes
does
right
take
after
second.
you, and I think that would be very dangerous to let.
Oh yeah,
Callowin
Callowin could take Imperial. That's true.
Yes, that is probably the real problem here.
Callowin, I think, could score.
Specialized
Has the
could score
possibility of
both
scoring.
publics.
Yeah. Do not let me
both
have
publics.
Yeah.
Man,
I think you kind of
I
obviously
kind of
it's your
have
choice,
to.
but it would be very,
I mean,
very
I would.
sketchy to let him get
I
that.
would get. I'm pretty sure I would get the same amount of victory points this round, regardless. It just.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Do you take it for the table?
Go ahead and take Imperial then.
Yeah.
That was nice.
Stay in the game.
Yeah,
Public
'cause,
disgrace.
Offer him Mechatol or something, be like, hey, come over, get your point. Get a guac.
It's okay.
Yeah, because I didn't
It's
want
okay.
anyone
Well-
else to pick it.
Makes sense.
Well,
Yeah.
I hope you guys remember me as a team player. I pick Imperial.
Public disgrace the bugger and take it. But other than
I was
that, I
waiting
would be
for that.
possibly talking to Yellow and say, don't let them convince you. And I can't score my secret. Maybe I'd be trying that.
Do some
Yeah.
Hollywooding.
And this is why Titans is in the best
Or
position.
maybe that's what you want us to think.
That's true. It could be 3D chess.
I mean, what if
People have
what
been
if
known
one
to
of your
play that.
secrets is an action and the other one is 5 action cards? Yeah,
That was a very quick politics pick from Titans.
Oh, if I was in Ghosts, I think I'd have to take Imperial.
Yeah.
Unless I knew somebody else said the public disgrace, I would have always taken
Interesting,
Imperial.
folks.
You can't just hand it to Titans. Possibly even buying Mechatol off Argent.
I think it might be close. If it doesn't end this round, it might be close.
It's going to be technology for me.
Yeah. What? Actually?
Yeah, wait, why?
Yeah, he's got 2 enigmatic devices.
Yeah. Why give people tech?
Alright, so people setting up.
Well,
This is
well,
very interesting. Does white have a line?
Whatever the name of that card is, Lexi. That was
Manipulate
cool.
the market.
1, 2, 3. No, white does not have a line. Even if they get guac
I
from
got
somewhere.
one of the two that I wanted.
Blue
Fine.
does.
Two trade goods made tech. Heroes of
Blue
Superstition.
has Obsidian, correct? Did they have Obsidian? No, they had Codex.
White has Obsidian.
White has Obsidian. So white has the potential of 3 secrets at a push. 1, 2, 3, plus only a 1 pointer. They're only getting to 9.
I'll throw another.
So I think it goes another round.
NRA also can hero and maybe get that 4th secret relic. There's only 5 relics left.
Interesting. I'm worried if we don't start cracking skulls, these skulls are going to go uncracked,
Oh no, sorry. I'm talking about Obsidian.
But I
Yeah.
do not
We had Codex.
Oh yeah, sorry, no obsidian. Sorry.
We are very set up to crack skulls, especially since I just gave my support, or got the support for the throne from Argent. Hmm.
All right. So what's purple considering? Warfare, trade, just set up for the last round. See what
Yeah,
the
'cause
stage
the-
2 is.
Got their
Position
point
shit.
sorted.
Joey's back.
Actually, they'll have 2 points sorted in all likelihood. So
Yeah, I want to take trade, but I don't know if I.
Yeah, taking shot is
think I will take trade if
actually
you're willing to throw
out
trade.
there. They need a light wave, really, because to punch through this force and then take Titans is a pretty hard ask. They have fighter 2s, destroyer 2s, so not even a lot of movement on their carriers.
Like a break or anything? I don't know what the rules around breaks are.
Yeah, shard is a really good point. We kind of
yeah,
written it off.
shards very much on the table.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Good to push.
Let's go.
I'm good too.
5 hours in. Blue on leadership. Doesn't seem to do much to try stall it.
But I think if I'm Nomad, I've got to go for the
I wanna
tomb,
do?
right, of
What am I
Nvidia.
doing this round?
Try and take it.
How are you getting there? Be smashed through? Or?
Could probably borrow some Krios.
Neat.
Yeah.
Just like
Can't place the Krios though in the. Oh, you could place it in the law. On law, no ships.
yeah, unless it.
Yeah, well, because there's a beta in that system, they could just place, yeah, one on their own side and then get through that way.
Ah, they just place the alpha. You're saying?
Yeah.
Fair. Yeah, the problem is Imperium has support swapped with Titans. So as much as Imperium gets a point, they lose a point. Yeah, I think whoever does take a shot at Shard is as last point, but I suspect that all Titans is going to do is pop a Euro, reinforce at home like nobody's business, and wait for first pick next round for a win on Imperial or a win on the one.
Yeah, I don't see them being stopped, but I've seen weirder stuff.
Exactly.
Kind of be counterintuitive.
We're only in the first part of this game. Nah, mid game now. Closing on the end game.
Okay, well.
Especially with the level of wind slaying we've seen, man. It's just like.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I do think Imperium facilitating the wind slaying versus doing it is the way this goes. And with the flagship objective on the board, NRA, is pretty keen. They've got our friend Nomad can get out through that B pretty easily. And in fact, Green can put the
Let me know when everybody's done.
IFF in the empty space right next to red.
Responded.
I haven't distributed the command tokens yet, so we don't have to do that now. Or actually, do we have to do that now?
Yeah, you should do it now.
Okay. All right. Yeah, maybe like go back to where it was in the start, 3-2. I'm not making a mistake.
Your hand is very troubling.
I'm looking for my trade agreement. You have it, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I do. Yeah.
Okay, that's all I'm looking for. Nothing scary. I figured out most of this turn. Just trying to figure out the last detail. If I were to pop my hero and do 2 strats, and one of those strats I chose was trade, would you be willing to give me the trade agreement rather than popping it so that we can use Dark Pact? And you get an extra $1.
If he takes your trade agreement, your commodities from via your trade agreement, he still gets the bonus.
Good to know.
Because the trade agreement states that you hand over your commodities.
Okay, I didn't realize it was that transaction counted both ways. Well, if that's the case, then if you, well, then I might just do a different strat depending on what you want to do. Al, what do you think?
Sorry, so can you just walk me through what's the deal on the benefit here? It's
so I'm about to pick 2 strats to do. I'm going to pick Imperial and something else. If I pick trade, then the only thing that would happen is you would get 4 goods and I would get 1. So I'm not going to do that. If you pop my trade agreement, I'm trying to get my trade agreement back, and it's just so I can get a little bit more. But now that Cleveland explained that, it's a little bit different.
Yeah.
I might just take 2 action cards then. Spy wasn't codexed, was it?
It was not.
Like I'd give you 1 trade good extra if you pop trade. Would that sweeten the deal?
And you get maybe. And let me work through this. Let me get my relic first. I'm popping it either way.
5 relics left in the deck.
Alright, grab a relic and 2 secondaries.
Dynamo score plus
All right.
2.
That
So doing the
might
trade
take
card
me
now
out of Dynamo
makes
score.
super money.
Oh.
Oh yeah, that does.
What's the dime?
Oh no, it's an action. It's an action.
Commodity faction.
Nah, it's an action.
Okay.
That is a bit of a pity.
Trade agreement just got better. Let me get my secret. I'm gonna use
That was an
Imperial first.
investment that kind of panned out for me there. Jeez.
That's funny.
Drawing a secret off Imperial.
Oh gosh, these secrets this game. Holy crap.
Can you check your message I left you, Nate?
These secrets have been rough.
Let's see.
And I can't do the same one twice, right?
Nice try.
All right. Let's see. And then how do I whisper back? I say exclamation point.
Slash purple space.
You please use exclamation. I prefer to be able to see at least that people are whispering, if that's all right with the table.
Yeah,
I think it was fair.
Is that?
That's why I haven't been seeing the whispers.
Oh, I didn't know the difference there. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I've been doing slash. That's the one that shows it, I think, right?
It's exclamation. Okay, my bad, everyone. Yeah.
Oh, okay. So I should use. Sorry about that, everybody.
Yeah. See how that now that says it's a visible whisper.
Yeah. Okay. My
I
bad.
didn't even know there was
sent
a
a
way to do
message
it non-visible.
to Al and a message to Nate this round, just to make that clear.
All right, I'm trying to math this and it's breaking my brain. So if I use trade, I get 5. You immediately take them. We both get 1. So you would naturally end up with 6, and I would end up with 1.
Yeah.
I think that's the math.
Yeah.
Wait, but
provided there's nothing else going on.
I think the only thing I think the only way I pick it right now is if it's 4 and 3, and I understand that's very steep for you, or could be very steep for you depending on what you need.
Yeah, it is a little steep. What if? But I'm thinking like this trade strategy is still going to get played, right? So you will have an opportunity to come back to it again.
Yes.
Would you do it for 2 trade goods? That seems pretty fair because I did buy it in the beginning, right?
Yeah, no, I mean that's so fair. It was that time I needed a loan pretty badly, so I'm willing to deal. Sorry, this is outmathed my brain capacity.
The other alternative is if you want to do it for nothing and you fire it, I'll give you my my little relic here.
Yeah, that was the other thing that I was considering. So I end up with 1 in that, and you end up with 6.
Yeah.
The thing is, I'm not hurting for tokens.
Yeah. So I mean, it's however you prefer, but I think either of those options, 2 trade goods or that would be a fair trade. But
Okay. Well, I think right now I'm so money poor. I think right now I'm gonna go for cards and roll the dice then.
cards with the you mean action
With
cards?
politics. Yeah, I'm gonna just use politics. Okay.
Are you seeing a hero from NRA by the looks of it? Yep.
Yep. Was trying to discuss doing trade with Imperium for the printing money. Drew the Relic Dynamis core, incorrectly applied it straight away instead of using it as an action on a secondary turn. So thinks they have currently 5 commodities, but wasn't material in the end because they didn't secondary trade. They secondaried Imperial for a secret and secondary politics.
He's the speaker, and I'm picking last. Oh, well. How wonderful.
I like the cards I got so much I'm gonna take more.
Damn, I have 6 cards, so I would need to discard one.
You know
if I
what?
were
What
to.
the hell?
Everybody
Could I play is the question.
valuing the action cards.
We haven't seen many played this game. I guess there hasn't been too much combat.
Yeah.
I might as well, right?
And but even on the secrets, we've only got
Yeah, there's nothing much else I could do with that strategy card.
minimal secrets considering round 4.
Token. Nope. Here. And then gotta draw 2 and discard 1.
Kluin plays both agendas on the top.
Trade good. Kelvin, I guess the commodity. Thanks.
I'll do that on my turn, just in case you are going to be nice about it.
Yeah, I'm thinking of waiting at least this turn.
I'm discarding this card here.
Ghosts places a B where Imperium is, or Imperium uses the IFF that allows
Swing relay.
Argent to come through with a relative force. It may allow an A would allow NRA with a sizable force to hit Titans. Question really is, does anybody else slip through? B would also allow our good friend
all right, folks, it's tech time.
Nomad to jump through as well.
Yeah, I think at the moment, NRA probably has the best chance.
See what they get in these techs. So Imperium was trying to work hard to double techs here, trying to get a whole lot of money. Lightweight for money.
Things.
Still got 2 enigmatics.
I'm still a bit confused by the tech pick, I've got to admit.
Yeah. Looks like no tech from Argent. Dread 2s from Nomad for the 2-pointer. Fighter 2s for Titans locking up their 1-pointer. Nobody can take off them. Scores Engineer and Marvel.
Do you think you could work out that trade?
And Etherstream. So it took tech to double tech Etherstream and Lightwave.
I've talked to.
Yeah. I feel like one of those should have been instead of the War Sun.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, well.
Before I forget.
Airy Hollow Lattice for Argent.
They did go.
Extremely important. Yeah.
Yes.
So fully fenced in. Plus a fair amount of gum anyway.
Is it an action?
Yeah. So very safe if they do manage to stop Titans.
Okay. Yeah, but okay.
And I get to use the Prophet's Tears, so I'm going to get an action card as well.
So you have to be neighbors with Imperium for Etherstream to trigger.
Yeah, it's a bit odd.
Currently is actually pretty much everybody. Yellow,
Yeah.
white, red, blue.
Wrong.
Yep, everybody. There we go. So that's fine.
You also
I've
need
just
to
seen it.
end up next to an anomaly, isn't it?
Yeah, you got to activate. Oh, so Titan's home doesn't work.
No.
Interesting.
It's going to be lost star chart here.
Discard.
So Nate, I understand that I'm a vessel for an IFF. Did you want to sauce that this way, or is it not worked out?
No. That's gonna. I am totally in favor of giving that to you.
Alrighty, and I can't do this right now because it's no longer the start of my turn. So that's my turn.
Okay.
All right. So Creus, Lightwave, Ether Passage, Ether Stream, all at the ready.
I am
War Suns, Tread
All
2.
the good stuff.
Nazroka. Yeah. I hope you're not gonna, be mad at this. It's just a destroyer. That you didn't even pay for. You use a ghost ship for. I'm gonna whack it.
When a combat in an anomaly.
Give up your support for the throne.
Could really explain why they took anti-mass if they already had the when a combat in an anomaly.
This carrier with the.
Although their first secret was the threat to noise.
Yeah, that would kind of explain
Do I
that
want to
choice.
be mean and take Mirage? I could also do that.
That one would probably affect me more than the asteroid field.
Brave the void.
Well, the question is, let's see. Do you have PDS 2? No. Yeah. I think I might want to go there. Do I want to go there instead? Actually, no. I do want to go to the asteroid field. Oh, it's so hard. No,
If it makes it any easier, if you go for the asteroid field, we're still buds. I don't.
Okay.
If you get it, it's your asteroid field. You got to do your thing. So.
So I think I'm just gonna go for the asteroid field because I'm not really gonna. Okay, so this the cruiser and okay, so the carrier has move 2. And this wormhole turns it into move 3. So does the cruiser, right? So that I don't think I need to do anything with, correct? And then I'm also going to bring in this
Titans,
dreadnought,
hard guac, and soft.
and that's just move 1. So I don't think I need to do anything special with the movement, right? Does everyone agree?
Real scared of that one destroyer.
Well,
we'll see. He's probably demonstrating power.
Okay, so let's go through the motions with regards to the combat.
It's like there's no PDS that can aim there.
Yeah,
So,
that's correct.
Combat.
I will declare a retreat.
Before that is anti-fighter barrage. If you want to do that.
Oh yes, he does have anti-fighter barrage. Do you want to use it? I mean,
I think so. Unless you want to check me a trade good or something, I'll probably just roll it.
You know what? Just roll it. I mean, whatever. Watch it get 2 hits. Wait, it's.
Oh, you had the cavalry out.
Oh yeah.
Wait, that was.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to have that activated. My apologies.
Hang on. Okay, do we re-roll everything or?
Yeah, I'd say if everyone's cool with it, we re-roll everything.
So
Yeah,
how
I
do
think we
I
have to
prevent
re-roll
that
everything.
from firing? I have to keep it in my hand, I guess.
Yeah.
Well, where is it?
Sorry, now it's in my hand, but it was right here before.
Oh yeah.
You only got 1 hit from the destroyer. Destroyer got just 1 hit.
Wait, but do we?
Well, I think we have to re-roll everything.
I think we have to.
You just pick what rolled, and you just throw away the things that are illegal. So the cavalry is illegal. You just throw away. You just keep.
Okay, so we
Yes,
still
but
keep
he
the
sees
destroyer.
the potential result before he decides whether to, go back on
Wait a
using the
second.
cavalry. You should have let
Was
him
that
do that.
even? Was that an anti-fighter? Was that supposed to be an anti-fighter barrage roll?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Yeah.
Is that-
It certainly wasn't my intention to use the cavalry on this one, but
I mean, by the traditional rules of rolling that my group uses, you would have to re-roll it, but I don't know about whatever system this
Same
is.
here, but it's kind of ambiguous and not too big of a deal. So if people disagree, then
Are we gonna? Can we all? Okay, are we all gonna agree to re-roll?
That's fine. Just re-roll. That's fine.
okay.
Okay. Anti-fighter. One hit. Okay.
Go.
Fighter goes into the glorious
Into the Shadow
afterlife.
Realm.
Yeah.
So I have declared my retreat as well if
the ghost afterlife. Okay, and
if I survive somehow.
any
all right,
card?
you might. I have terrible luck with these things.
It sounds like no
combat.
card.
Nope, no cards for me.
Oh yeah, no cards for me. 0
Well,
hits. Oh
there
my
we
god,
go.
you're actually gonna survive. And you also get 0 hits.
Lives to scoot another day. Scoot, scoot,
Where are you
scoot.
scooting?
Okay.
Probably here.
All right, and
I
that's
guess I
the
could
end of a
scoot
space
back
combat.
there.
And that's
but-
the end of a space combat, correct?
Yeah, Brave the Void still triggers.
Okay.
Yep.
So at the end of a space combat, demonstrate your power. Have
demonstrate
three or more
power.
non-fighter
Demonstrate.
in the active system, and
Should have known that when he
cruiser,
brought
dreadnought.
That amount, yeah.
so many ships.
Let's go.
Yeah, dude.
All right, I am up to a glorious 6.
Yeah, put it in the right place, score it.
All right.
Glorious 6 is correct. One more secret at 7, and then
Not a
an
bad spot
8
to be.
by the end of the round. No guac though.
No.
I think that can be my turn.
One thing I did overlook was that post hero entering Titan's home system is earning you 7 PDS shots.
Yeah.
Jeez, that's a lot.
Can I activate this wormhole here?
Interesting.
Problem is if they've saved the public disgrace for Imperial for Titan's next round pick, they just swatch out. So if they go Imperial public disgrace, go to leadership.
Yeah.
Which is why this round was the round to play it. They don't have warfare. Maybe they got unexpected action?
I don't know. I don't quite get the immediate politics. I mean, unless they have become a martyr, right?
Oh, no, you lose shard first, eh?
You would, yeah. You do lose shard first.
And that's my move.
I'd be curious if they buy into Imperial again or not.
Come. You can stay if you want.
Alrighty.
Hello, Papa.
In case you're having nasty thoughts, Beringer, you cannot go through a system where I have structures.
I'm just trying to find a way that I can maybe get a point.
Fair enough.
Is it a point with a...
I'll just throw it to the table too that Ether Stream is for sale if people are looking for a cheeky little +1 movement somewhere.
You still owe me one of those, right? From
I do still owe you one.
Can't remember what.
Yeah, I don't either.
Oh, and looks like we got a raiding party, so we may just give a quick recap of the game so far. We have had mostly spendies. We had 2 tech and 2 colors as the first, and followed by 5 trade goods, spend 3 tokens, 3 structures out of home for something a little bit different, and then have your flagship horse on the board.
Titans had a really good round one going into politics, picking leadership and taking custodians, and also followed that up with Shard. So they have both hard guac and soft guac, and definitely leading from the front. In this round 4, they have just managed to pick up a politics and speaker for round 5, meaning they're in a particularly strong position. Other than that, Argent has been doing pretty well, so has the Nomad.
I'll pop the hero.
Oh, he's
Heroic.
awakening his planet.
There we go. Euro.
Oh God!
There we are.
Oh, not this. Oh, I forgot about this.
So Titans, Euros,
So now he gets
locking
8
options.
slots.
Argent has Airy Hollow and a well
Yeah, 'cause he doesn't have plasma
pegged
control,
out
so
slice.
7.
3 from the planet, 4 from
Everybody.
Yes.
There's 1, 2, 3 PDS alongside, 4 PDS, plus the old no plasma actually. 5
Yeah,
at
it's
home.
only 7 shots. It's
It's 8. It's 8.
Is-
I'm gonna use seize artifact to seize an artifact, probably your wild artifact, your unknown relic fragment.
Your choice.
You gotta do what you gotta do, I guess.
Yep.
Stall and a frag. NRA in the game, so worth something.
well, it's worth at least a command token, I guess.
Using this IFF thing. And
Okay.
beta.
Green dropping a
You
beta.
have to move. You're gonna have to move the already existing beta.
Where is it?
Because it's
Hiding under the token.
right here.
I want to make sure, is this plan gonna screw me in some way? This that I'm not sure why I'm facilitating it because I don't even know what it is. But
It's
Probably
basically just a. I think the idea is to get Joey access to right. Hang on. Yeah.
I mean, yeah, you know, feel free to
Because
what it could be.
yeah, it's basically just a way to try to get that home system back. So we. It's kind of futile at this point, just because there's 7 space cannons.
Yeah, they really should have done this last turn.
So, give me my.
I've done that thing. Did I give it back to you? Here it is.
I don't think you did. So.
Oh, so actually, here, this is my condition to doing it. Purple. Sorry, Joey. Can you?
Yeah.
I'll do this if you refresh Nazroka when you pop trade.
This is
Seems like a small price to pay.
I think this is just good for the table. I don't think I would give anything.
Wait, come on. He's not asking for much.
Yeah, he's asking for.
Yeah.
I suppose when the stage 2s come out, actually, and green is second in pick,
I'm never gonna get it 5.
and it's a spend 10 trade goods with the table that's poor, I can understand that.
And if you're not giving anything, it's just choosing to refresh someone. So
Nomad and Imperium are neighbors there.
I have having the trade strategy card lets me make money off of that, and that's kind of the point of it. And I don't like directly benefit from this. If anything, me being the one to send my boys into oblivion is kind of bad for me, but somebody's got to do it. So I think that's payment enough.
all right, here I'll give you a trade good. How about that?
All right.
Good guy ghosts coming through.
Yeah, here's a trade good.
And for my turn here, I'm going to.
Big beta.
I'm going to activate this one.
Still going after those. 1, 2, 3,
4. Oh no, I can't fly.
Yeah, I can't fly through other people's ships.
1, 2, 3, 4.
What?
He does have light wave, but yeah.
Oh, he's got light wave.
Yeah.
Shit. Oh wait, I didn't have a.
That's
I'm
supposed to be
gonna
the only
use
thing
my
that.
agent here to take that back.
Oh, the command token. Yeah, that's supposed to be the only thing that activates Malice, but I already used my Krius thing to do that.
There's also
Joey, how much do you want for that thing that you have for
Alliance.
sale in capital letters on?
It is for sale. Yeah, so I'd probably bundle this with a trade refresh. I would, well, actually, I'd give
I
this
could
to
give
you
you
for
my
your
Trade agreement.
and a trade good.
Yeah, $5 not bad for a flagship. Saves you $3. Gets you an alliance. Gets to build it multiple times. Meaningful for ghosts, and there's an objective on the table.
Yep. Seems win-win to me.
I think it is. So here's the trade agreement and a trade good.
Thank you very
And
much.
I'm going to all right. I mean, oh, that means I could have played tech. Whatever.
Tech didn't particularly matter.
Not playing. I said I was going to regret not playing tech, so I was right.
She's setting up.
So then I will produce on my home system. Unsurprisingly, one of the units will be my flagship. That will cost. Oh, it figures out that it costs 0. That's pretty cool.
Modern technology. Look at that.
There really isn't anything
Look at
else
that sexy 0 cost flagship.
Hmm.
I don't think so. I could just go ham. Because tech's been played, right? So
Yep.
Ham, one of my 3 favorite meats, along with bacon, pork roast, ham, pork sausages. It's 4 favorite meats, sorry.
I mean, all those are really the same meat, right?
Are they? I mean,
all pork, right?
I mean, a roast pork is rather different to a good bacon. I mean, let's be honest.
Yeah, sure, but it's all the same animal.
It's like comparing a lamb neck stew with that lamb rump butterflied on the barbie. They're all bit of mutton. Anyway. I'm fucking hungry. Oh man.
What is it? Almost 11 o'clock for you?
Yeah, coming up for 11. I'd got I don't know. I went to bed so early because then I'd be fresh for today, and then woke up at 1 a.m. and it's like 3 hours before the actual alarm, and you're like, yeah. That's all good. You didn't go to sleep, eh?
Yeah, not really.
All right, so you're going to be falling asleep soon enough.
That's fine. I'm going to be awake like 25 hours. That's fine.
Or anything? Is this going to matter, or should
somebody say, yeah, I've been planning on it. I can't tell a lie. Please say it. Get the paranoia.
All right. Well, so I'm gonna wait. Hang on. Do I have to give you back the card?
I do
No.
that you're afraid of me, though. That's nice.
Well, I'm just seeing whether which units I produce is going to affect things anyway, in any way. So I'm gonna end my turn and have Lexi go while I figure out what exactly to build, if that's all right with everyone.
Lexi says, "I'll pause right here and wait for your build."
Activate Ong over here.
Again, 1 production. Yeah.
And move this dreadnought over. I'll bring a friend. And I'm going to produce out of that PDS.
Saving $2.
That faction
very cool. Very cool.
The oft forgot second portion of Airy Hollow.
Flagship. Cool. Yep, easy point.
Other players cannot use space cannon against your ships in the system.
I was going to say, it's a good flagship too.
Well, if they could get it to Titans, I think it would be a supremely good flagship.
Yeah.
Turns off 5, 6, 7, 8.
It's the Argent flagship.
Oh, the flagship has capacity.
Yes.
Okay, well in that case, this doesn't really matter. So I can bring a cruiser.
was kind of confused by the big sort of locked down Argent fleet on that beta wormhole. I don't know what's sort of going on there or went on there.
Maybe just a bit more of a gum.
Yeah.
Although, actually, no, a mech and an infantry taking a very specific planet, quite likely Malice, if they've got, I forget what the Nexus Sovereign. Nexus
Oh,
Sovereign.
yeah, Nexus Sovereignty, what it was called. Yep.
Yeah.
Was it Master of Space and Time?
Defy space and time. Have units
Yeah.
in the wormhole Nexus.
Does my wait, hang on a second. Does my Creus home system count as the board?
Yes, it is on the board.
Definitely counts as an edge of the board.
Good.
That's where this is going.
Have units in 6 systems?
Yeah, that could be it.
Don't think it uses the word board, though.
No, I don't think so either. There's not a edge of secret that I know of.
No. Have 1 or more ships in 6 systems.
Is the wording on the Dreadnought one have Dreadnoughts on the board?
Maybe.
They're nowhere near that, though. No idea.
Have 5 Dreadnoughts on the game board, yes. And Fuel the War Machine, have 3 space decks on the game board. So a couple of places say game board.
Okay.
And there's 1 Dread, 2 Dreads.
I think there's only
no
2.
other production.
No.
What are you doing?
And no secrets in hand anyway.
I spelled it all out in there. I'm not really keen on six.
Nate missed out on the secret draw, I think, round 3.
Yeah.
Okay, wait just a second.
Yeah.
Not sure it's doing anything, but NRA's fleet is very impressive.
Yeah, that's fine. I will do my best not to accidentally destroy you with that destroy.
Okay, so the former option, the more amiable one?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to bring 2 just to lock it down. I don't care what happens to them afterwards.
That's cool.
I'm activating this space. 1 destroyer with grav drive and 1 destroyer without. That's my final move.
Fighter precision.
Yep.
Are you holding 2 nukes?
They have destroyer 2s?
I am not shooting.
Yes.
Okay, and then start of combat. I cannot declare a retreat, unfortunately, but it's up to you if you want to, of course.
Yeah, I'll declare a retreat. Hey, if I survive, great.
Can't be anti-fighter.
Anti-fighter barrage?
Yep.
Oh, no, there we go.
Yeah. It's got to be, right?
I think it is what I think it is.
Yep, I'll do it.
They showed up. I've been holding this for the entire game, and I could not find a spot to score it. There we go.
That one fighter's sure as hell dead.
They score it.
Yeah, they showed up.
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
Okay. That's it. We got to do actual combat now.
Okay.
So it should be on 6. Needs to update the score track.
You can do it after the
I'll
combat.
move in a second. Thank you.
I respect waiting till after the combat, but yeah.
Just you kind of.
Technically, the window for where you
declare
retreat was supposed to be after the anti-fighter barrage, but it doesn't really matter.
Well, it's in the future, not in the past, either way.
Yeah.
Great, no hits.
Great. It's been a pleasure.
Retreating up.
Nice, cordial secret scoring.
Yeah. Everybody gets to score their secrets. Yeah, we go. Building at home, flagship, 4 infantry, 4 fighters, big ass hero +3 on a 4 is 7, 9 production. Yep.
Sure does. So I pop the hero first.
8 plus 1 is 9.
Oh, God.
They're coming home. Oh, and he's doing movement. So after scoring the 9 infantry, 9 ground forces on the planet,
yep, that's done
Titans
now.
Pulls back home and says, "You know what? I think I got this."
Yeah, no one's taking that.
I think this boy's coming home as well. I don't think I care about Everett anymore. So.
This play suggests those secrets are scored and hard to stop.
Let's see. Yeah, you might want to put your token on fight with precision. I see you've already
I think
moved
my
your.
track is right there. Yeah, that's 6.
Yeah, you moved your track up. So. Wait. Yeah, 4 through 6. Yeah, that's it.
Really, I'm just toying with the amount of infantry I build versus fighters.
I mean, so long as you got the mix for. Oh man, what's the green tick for bombardment?
Oh, X89.
Yeah, fuck.
Yep.
So in the last time we've seen it with mix in play now. As long as you got the mix for the X89, you're fine.
Yeah.
Don't really need anything in the air.
Yeah, we'll move
I suppose NRA could bring the big mech fleet, but
yeah, I don't know. That's a lot of
I'm
stuff.
spending 13. I'm spending the bonus trade good I get from producing to finish up the build. And then more capacity. So the cruiser does.
Yeah, the fact he's turtling sort of says I'm set up to win.
Okay. I'm gonna do trade.
All right.
It's trading time.
Are you refreshing me and getting trade goods for free?
Got the trade agreement.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna end up doing that.
All right.
How did he get the 5 trade goods on Artuna? Scuttle was saying.
I've done it. Yes, I will refresh you, Nate, and get your
trade rider. Yeah, advanced agenda. That's a good point. That's why they said he was getting 11 trade goods, one off the faction ability. Future sight.
Well, that would mean you
5 and 5,
but whatever.
Well, I think it's technically using the secondary without spending.
I guess that's true. Yeah, that is very true. Okay. Let's see. Everyone else. So.
Cut about.
Kaluan.
Yeah, you can't give him money.
They could all spend the counter, but.
Hello, friend.
Right now, you've got to be taking Titans off as many of the potential paths, but the reality, they only need the 1-pointer. They don't need a 2-pointer.
I'd rather just spend a token at that point.
Because pretty much flagship this round locked up, 2 unit upgrades next round locked up.
Yep, and I'm
Putting them
assuming
at
one
9,
of those 2 secrets.
and they only need 1 secret. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I guess you'd only be making 2 from that. You're right. Okay. I'll move on for now then. So what the heck is going on over here on the side of the board? So you guys have...
Dude, I don't even know.
Packed.
See, so what's nice about the way that Titans has this locked up is it's about creating a table that is hopeless, despondent, disillusioned, deflated.
11.
It just doesn't decide to Winslow.
Yeah, I think, there's a people will Winslow, but these factions just aren't set up for that kind of Winslow.
You're 10. All right. Yeah, that's a lot.
It was investments that matured in.
I see. Yeah, I see that.
In the words of Monopoly, I guess.
No, my God bless you. It is
I
investments.
will refresh both of you if I get
resource management, investing in different opportunities, whether that be tech or plastic or relationships.
1 sec, I'm just looking here, because you're. I'm way back here, on the 5.
Yep.
So
this
what I'm thinking is
this is just to make money.
Yeah. What I'm thinking is, I'm probably gonna be winslaying rather than winning this game.
Okay.
And
all right.
My winslay potential is impacted, of course, as to by whether or not I can buy a War Sun. But what that's worth to you, either way. But I'd be willing for 2 refreshes. Like you refresh Behringer and me.
War Sun
and
qualifies for Engineer Marvel.
I guess a wash, right? As well, because I won't have anybody else to trade with. You're saying you'll do it for 3.
Yep.
Would you do it for 2?
I don't think I would, no.
Two's what I have right now.
You just need to like convince ghosts to swap some systems to make life easier for them.
Mm.
So with this one, I'm getting 3, 4, 5.
So I think they'd probably do it because it's a hero you never see played, but it's really cool.
Yeah, I think I couldn't go lower than 3.
Okay, I'll do it for 3 then.
Okay, I'll refresh both of you then.
What are they fleet at? 4.
That's
So they clear out to Vetfall.
5.
They keep the path to Titan's home. Field a bit of PDS fire.
Just looking for those.
I mean, Imperium could be on the Winslow.
Mm.
Good on them if they do it.
That's 4.
Almost got enough fighters there to soak at least.
4 for me, 5 for Berenger, and 1 for the Dark Pact. And now I owe you 3, you say?
Yep, you give me 3 of those, and then we'll flip all the commodities over.
All right, so there's your 3.
Thank you. Okay. Let's see. Next up is Lexi. Yeah, you also they're spooking me.
And you
I
get
think I
1
might just
out of that Berenger
not
too.
trade with Lexi and Kaluin. Nothing personal.
That's fair.
It's just you two are into
I
spooky.
super don't have anything to offer right now, anyways.
Yeah, fair. Okay. I'll leave it at that then. Cool. That's it. We
Not
do
good.
it.
That roll.
Nice and simple.
No, I don't think so. The only way I do that is for the fragment.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll just spend the token, grab my 2 quantities of my factory goods.
Okay. Interesting.
Yeah, because they have Minister of Commerce.
What gives you
Yep.
5? I'm just not following.
Oh, right.
Commerce,
Because
got it.
you, yes, I forgot about that. Okay.
1, 2, 3,
Sorry, commerce.
4, 5 through the... Yeah, owns the planet.
All right. It's now green.
Yeah, I've just been thinking here.
Well, at least I'd say odds are the game doesn't end this round, but probably at the very start of the next round, effectively.
We couldn't. I don't know if there's a deal we can work out. I don't know what secrets you're holding, but I might want something from you.
Well, I guess I'm more thinking a round ahead because of our 2 players at 7 here, but I'm not sure there's much I can really do. I will. Okay, I'm going to activate. Don't want to do that. Can't move them. I'm going to activate here, I think. If I'm just seeing if I can get there. 1, 2, 3, 4. It works.
Just going for the DET.
Sorry?
Okay.
Oh no, sorry. Do it. I don't get 4. You're right. My apologies. I'm
Lightwave.
adding it wrong.
Not next to a anomaly.
Oh yeah. 1, 2, 3. Thank you very much.
Is this offensive against me in any way?
No, you
DET.
can move right through them. I'm just looking for this.
Okay.
More flipping wormholes, man. Yeah.
There you go.
That's
You're
pretty
welcome.
funny. Well, I can retreat back to my home system pretty easily with this.
So many wormholes.
Is that the side you want, Green?
Oh yeah, you can.
Yeah, sure. What the hell?
Either side face up, and then it turns. It doesn't really matter whether it turns into an alpha or beta because I don't care.
All right, my turn. I'm going to play Imperial.
Here we go.
Order definitely matters this time. For a second.
Or an
Immediately
engineer
score one
Marvel.
public objective if you fulfill its requirements. I have your flagship or a war cell on the game board. Do not worry, I only have one structure outside my home system, so I'm not going to score the other one. So don't be like he's going to win because I'm not going to win. So
Suddenly people look much closer. They still scored 2 upgrades. But last pick next round.
Glorious moment. I was tied with first.
All right.
And then I don't control Mechatol, so I draw a secret. I will draw a secret first.
Doesn't look like you have to discard. You got 2 and then 1 in your hand, so you should be good.
Yeah, I do not have to discard.
Oh, okay. Who else? Ooh. Kaluan is drawing another secret.
Yep.
Okay. He might be just fishing for the agenda one for an easy win. Like the 3 laws in play.
He's discarding the middle one. He's not doing a Duke Nukem.
Alright.
Oh, maybe.
He's thinking about it.
So what he drew, he thought Nomad had. And he is discarding the middle one.
Okay.
He does.
Interesting. That wasn't a convinced discard in my books.
Maybe he thought Nomad had Spark a Rebellion when in fact he had the Unveil. So he might just be in his memory thinking Spark, even though we proved that it was Unveil.
You have to wait for discards, though.
Did you draw already, Lexi?
She did.
Oh.
It happens.
Can't really fix that.
Oh.
Oh dear.
It's a 1 in 24 chance that it matters.
Yeah, but that's fine.
Watch it end up mattering.
I wish I could tell you all what it was, but I'm not going to at this point.
Okay.
Are you discarding right now, Lexi, or did you say you don't have to? It looks like you do not have to. So I'll go ahead and draw. And I do not have to discard.
So most people have gone secret fishing, so obviously not good hands across the board.
Yeah. But Lexi didn't discard. Gen Con didn't discard. So I think that a couple of them must have missed out on that round 2, 3.
Yeah, I think there was 2 people that were a secret behind.
So I will go ahead and end my turn.
I am activating my hero.
Kill.
What's your hero do? Oh god.
I get
Flip
to
it.
basically do a transfer action between
Love the transfer.
systems that have already my token. So all I'm doing is moving this destroyer over here and my flagship over here. And maybe we bring an extra friend over.
So hear me out on this one. Do you reckon they're setting up for a system swap for next round?
With ghosts.
Like swapping those
Ghost
beta
hero.
wormholes? Yeah.
Yeah, it's very possible. But it did seem to be purple setting it up because...
Yeah.
Long awaited for diplomacy.
I think.
I didn't even think about where I want it. Whatever.
Oh wait, I could have.
Wrong, but
Leadership's already been played. I don't really want to use it.
Put the token back on your sheet, NRA. There was a activation. Good on ya. Don't put it in the bag! Oh, he just lost a token. That's all good. Happens. Yeah, and so Tomb is available, which is opens an interesting door for Nomad.
Yeah.
How they get there, different question, but through Malice, reasonably easy to take out the one carrier and then 2 to step in.
That's what Nomad. There's that available. If they could get their hands
God.
on another relic, we've got a 1 in 4 of hitting
Obsidian.
Obsidian.
Sorry, I'm debating how much.
Another point.
Dig in as much as you can. They're coming for the marbles. It ain't no bunning sausage sizzle, I'll tell you that. This shit's about to get real. I accidentally activated by a Diplo token. Yeah, just got it back out. Good man. Saw it,
Hey.
fixed it, advertised it, made it clear.
Fascinating.
So does New Zealand also do the democracy sausage?
No, what's the democracy sausage?
Oh, so at sort of Australian polling booths. So for
If you
government
vote,
elections,
you get a sausage.
there's normally a sausage sizzle there.
Oh,
so
man.
So it's earned the nickname democracy sausage.
I fully consent to it. I would love it. Most of the time, what happens on voting day is all the political parties are not actually allowed to poll. You're not hardly even allowed to wear your party's colour. So you probably find the only people that would put the sausages on would be political parties, saying on the way in, here's a sausage, vote for me. But, yeah. I could do with the democracy sausage.
Oh my god, you ain't seen nothing. 360.
At one point,
In 19, I
in the
routinely
8-player
see
14-point game I played as ghosts. I made 20 trade goods round 1 because there were 8 players on the table instead of 6.
Oh yeah, 8-player 14-point games are where it's at. I've man,
Don't listen to them. 8-player can be painful. 7 on Magi's Madness is wonderful.
This is like
I don't know. 8-player, I think you just go to Alliance and you have a good time.
Yeah, I think that's a better format for that size game.
Yeah. I found the thing that I like about Magi's Madness is there's almost 3 different galaxies. You feel like you and your neighbors doing a thing, and then you engage with the rest of the table at times. It doesn't feel like one symmetrical galaxy. Whereas the minute I play 8-player, I just get to that point where I get slightly bored between turns. It's slightly too long. And yeah. Although I schneid myself terribly in an 8-player game recently where I was on leadership and the Diplo player was like, oh, can I pop Diplo before leadership? I said, yeah, no worries. And immediately, no tokens in strat as Soul with structures out, construction went off the Diplo, and then tech went, and I missed out on both. It was atrocious. And I mean, even Imperial in that first round as well. I was never going to get that, but and I had leadership to follow all these secondaries in an 8-player game, and I was just too nice, I think. And it took me about 3 rounds to even partially recover.
What must be done.
Yeah, see, I'm too paranoid for that. I'll always just kind of play it safe.
Always edge the bits. Yeah, my problem is I rely on that. Try to be nice guy, feel bad when it comes winslaying time.
Some fighters on the way.
But as I say, I think I'm going to be investing in a whole lot of defense. The best offense is a defense, I guess. But we'll see.
Yeah, pick one of those factions with a nice single home system.
Yeah. I don't want to spoil I've got a whole strategy. But prelims might change up again. Now I've started documenting it. I've started, playing through the conversations in my head because I'm very much a talky player, and in that multi-draft, what I'm going to say and how I'm going to sell 5 other players on a crazy idea, and yeah, we'll see.
I think I'll use my agent here, Field Marshal Mercer. I guess I'll wait till the end to use that, just to do it by the books there, and then I'll produce stuff.
Titan says the hard guac of Custodians, the soft guac of Shard, is on scoring tempo beautifully and has recently just reinforced their home sufficiently to really keep the Wolves at bay. Number of PDS shots, including the Euro, and a bit of infantry, some mechs, and basically win next round. They can score the flagship this round and then have 2 upgrades on lock. And all they need then is 1 secret, which shouldn't be a problem with 2 in hand. That said, the Winslay efforts are being calculated at the moment. You've got folk like Imperium, who are support swapped, still investing in Etherstream, Lightwave, War Suns, and still have 2 enigmatic devices. You got Nomad probably getting ready, and Argent getting ready as well for a wind-slaying effort. Next in line after Titans are probably Nomad and Argent.
Yeah.
But then again, I think that the pack is pretty close that anybody can pull out some
Very
fancy
tight.
business. Ghosts is actually going to end on 8 and potentially 9 this round as well, although last in pick order. But then, as we've seen, Politics Rider hasn't come out, so.
No, that would. I mean, yeah, the agenda phase could just upend this. We don't know yet.
And there's a lot of people who back a Politics Rider.
Hold on to your mittens.
Oh boy.
Gonna activate this bad boy.
So the bus is fully set up for Nomad, so that is ready to go.
Oh my god, he's doing it.
Something's happening.
Uh,
So it's capacity 6 on this one. So this little dreadnought's gonna take 3, 4,
How that works?
5.
No,
I
at
don't
the
think
start
it
of
is.
space combat, not at movement.
No.
Oh, it's okay.
Yes.
Suddenly, the little destroyer that could get super big. Oh, man. So at the moment, capacity 6 is no longer. Move 2 is no longer.
and I feel like I know which victory point.
Might be stake your claim, share a system.
It's,
What was he trying to do?
but I don't like people doing
Taking your
things.
stuff.
I don't like people taking my stuff. And the Imperium has been. Look at all these Imperium destroyers. Look at how many systems he's activated.
Yeah, could very well be stake your claim if he doesn't take the.
Should have started killing them.
Yeah.
I tried to kill one of them, and then it just scuttled away.
There are 5 adjacent frontier tokens in your slice.
Well, oh yeah.
So we're going through the A.
We just see the
Through the
frontier tokens, and we can't help ourselves.
Remove.
Okay, so these guys can get there no problem, right? So that's 1, 2.
And they're getting the +1 off
Right,
Etherstream
and I'm
because
using
they're
they've got 2
Yep.
plus my
next to the Illuminati.
So
Looks good to me.
and I'm also going to move in this carrier, and I think with grav drive I can do it.
Would you mind only taking one of the planets?
Is
That
3 with carrier 2. It's got carrier 2.
If you don't shoot me with your PDS, then you got a deal.
Yeah.
Dreadnought 2, carrier 2.
I did
War
not
Suns.
exhaust, or is this something involving ground combat?
See, make an example here, we think,
I
or
was planning on landing on.
Actually bombarding.
yeah,
I suspect stake your claim.
yeah, that makes
Bringing,
sense.
just given the choice of system.
Is it because you have the bombardment strat?
Could be both, actually. How many secrets do they have? Yeah, it could be both.
Yeah, it could be both. Yeah,
I'm not gonna say, but
Yeah,
could be
don't
Spark
say.
too, actually.
I'm gonna fight you there because it's I wanted to use it for something.
No, I really suspect that Titans drew Spark. There's just something about that whole.
I am gonna shoot you. It's not like it's gonna do anything.
well, I'm also gonna bring this, and I'm gonna sloop along a mech, and
What? It should have been
so that
finalized before the decision whether to fire.
along with gravity.
He did speak about the carrier.
He did,
And
yeah.
maybe they said, would you be firing? Yes, I will be. Cool, I'll bring the.
Cavalry then, because that's on me. I misread it, but so that'll be final movement.
Yep, that's fine, I suppose.
I can get eliminated. If this keeps up with people just hounding me.
This keeps up.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm not intending to do damage to you. It's it'll all be evident. When I'm
Okay.
doing it.
Well. Yeah. I'll go ahead and
Stake your claim.
Fire off the old.
Wait. Actually,
space
hang on a second. Is the alternative? You're still going to land both of those on that one planet, I assume.
That's what I am willing to do.
Okay. I feel like it's the bombardment one. He could just bombard 2 of them there, and then I only get the space cannon chance to. Okay.
Now, what's interesting is Red says in the chat, I'm guessing Spark, which leads me to think red has spark
Is the deal?
and is throwing the scent.
I don't.
Mm.
And you only.
Although a spark and a stake your claim would be beautiful. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So this is stake.
So I'm going to choose to not space can.
And even if it was spark, he still scores it.
Commit both of them
Mm.
to,
I didn't say anything about anti-fighter barrage, however.
Yeah,
This
it's
is
basically
true.
whatever.
Yeah, this is
So-
true.
Yeah.
Foiled again by a contract.
We have a solid Joel's Junior cam here, chat. If you're into that.
I'm going to declare retreat.
Running away. 2 hits from green. That ain't going nowhere. 0
We've at
hits.
least gotten one of them. Okay.
Bye-bye.
I don't feel like shields.
I'm gonna put a
Shield's holding again.
Yeah, my destroyer is destroyed.
and I'm gonna do the bombardment here.
Okay.
Poor little
Uh,
civilians.
Not spark then.
1 hit.
One hit,
Um,
and I will take the planet, and that's my turn.
Yeah, stake your
Uh,
claim.
Like, yep.
Yeah, nice.
you didn't have the bombardment objective?
If I
Stake your
did, I
claim.
wouldn't play it.
Oh, yeah,
Okay, I'm gonna just say you didn't have it.
The might be the anomalies one.
No, it's
Um,
share.
oh,
with
no,
another
This is
player.
not an anomaly.
Stake your claim.
Another player has a system.
Oh,
Has a planet.
structure.
So you each need to control a planet within a control planet.
Yeah.
Oh,
that's
so he
true.
wasn't gonna do it anyway. Even if I did shoot him, he wasn't gonna. Boo.
Probably not. No.
Whatever. It's not like it would have mattered at all because he would have just offed one of his fighters. Okay. My turn. Well, I no longer have Jail Ear. Here's your
One of the
planet.
destroyers blows up. My
Fetch it.
destroyer blows up everyone. It is dead. Sorry.
Wait, what?
Because I'm at overflight capacity when I built.
Oh,
Oh, yeah,
Boom.
that's
all right. Well,
I don't
can't-
have any intentions to stay there. I just
I'll be out next round, he says.
I could have done something. If that didn't happen.
Probably not going to matter next round, I think, somehow.
Nah.
I hope you'll excuse me.
Hey, Frodo. How you going, man?
A little bit more than usual, just because something unexpected happened.
Been playing catch the ball with Gandalf.
Oh wait, do you have any space cannon? Oh, you do have.
Oh, I missed the red destroyer blocking that beta hole.
Wait,
That's
hang on,
important.
hang on. Your
Oh, you're right.
Space cannon is that range too?
No,
only over its
in the system.
All right, so only this. You'd only get
Where are you trying to-
hypothetically if I went over here.
Just
Hypothetically,
out of interest.
of course. Actually, wait, no, never mind. I won't go. I'm not going to go over there. But yeah, hypothetically, it would only be 1. That's why I said hypothetically, because I'm not actually going to do it. Let's see. I can't move through other people.
That's Imperium.
Probably shouldn't be talking out loud.
I love talking out loud, man. You give people the sense of information, but then deception. That's right. If Kaluan does have Spark, I really like the fact that they typed that in chat.
Yeah, it's a little bit of subterfuge, you know. Oh, look at the Spark Rebellion over there.
Yeah, exactly. I'll tell you now, it's going to be the first turn, first action.
Wait, hang on.
Although that's actually the problem is they need somebody else to be on 9 because they get to 9.
Yeah, it's probably better.
But I'm
to
pretty
Spark.
sure yellow gets to 9.
Yes.
I've definitely had Spark in hand before, and it's been a particularly sad day.
Hmm.
Passing on yellow,
I have to check. I swear to God.
maybe.
Yes, pass it. Okay. God, I hope I'm not making a mistake.
Nathaniel,
Passing
you'd be
is the
fine.
hardest part of the game. Oh wait! And at the end of my pass, I
As Derek. Money.
See, in real life, I would like stick that card to my head. You
Yeah.
can't really do that in TTS.
I'm thinking.
That's not allowed.
Only in.
All the zingers. Yeah, come on. So blue did the yarrow to very little effect. And
Should be a token on here.
I think we should have a lot of passes soon. I can't imagine anyone has anything else to do.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm passing.
Yeah, there we go.
I mean, they all sort of scored in their first action and have just been posturing for the rest of the turn.
So what's real interesting is when the stage 2 comes out and it's
I'm just gonna build my home system.
something like
What I have left.
achieve supremacy.
Hmm.
And all Titans has to score as a 1-pointer, and everybody else is eyeing them up. It's going to be interesting.
I like Nomad is setting up very well for a 2-pointer, which they're probably going to need a 2-pointer if they want to win. It's just the speaker position is really unfortunate. I really wish this other side of the table had a conversation about it
Before that went past
before
NRA.
it went past them. Yeah.
Oh, yep, still 2 Dreads and 2 Fighters.
Couple of dreads coming out.
And I'm going to double exploit Lodor.
Blues getting the frags. Oh, could get a plus
Oh my gosh,
2.
this
Paradise Tomb.
Nah, don't need the extra attachment.
Whoa. Oh my
Oh, is
god.
it taking the 2?
That's my turn.
The
Matt,
Paradise.
those
You
two
can't
they're gonna
keep
change
the-
outcome of the game because it's going to be the agenda. I predict it.
That is insane.
You can just keep both. Which one are you taking?
Yeah, I was about to say, can't keep both.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, which one are you taking?
Suddenly is AFK.
I will take the frag. I'm
Yeah,
sorry, I took
thought so.
We'll have to delete that token.
I think put
Yeah,
it
there
back
you
in the explore bag off to the side
Yep.
of the table by the Prophecy of King's box. They
I think if you
deleted
just
it.
spin it, it'll probably sort itself out.
Yeah, somebody deleted it by mistake, and then I think it went to the wrong place the other day.
Yep.
For free.
Well, no, I want something for them.
Sorry, you're trying to get my fragment? I'm just going to keep it as a stall, probably.
Right. Tried buying Gen Cons. He doesn't want it. Tried buying little commanders. How about your commander? Do you want to sell me your commander?
I think we shouldn't help Cullivan.
Yeah.
Help yourself. I'm trying to get rid of money here.
Gotta
Yeah,
respect
but
the
we're
hustle.
also trying to win the game and prevent you from winning the game. So
Yeah, money helps people win the game. No, she's AFK. What about you, Imperium? You want to sell your commander for $2?
I think I'll hold off right now. Thanks.
Yeah, maybe they'll find some use next round.
Really now entering into the end game.
you're kidding me. You're
Munch,
kidding me.
munch, munch.
Ooh, have we got Spark here?
Yeah. Yeah, because they're together. They're tied together.
I am going to be eliminated. I feel it. I feel it. I'm just too weak.
Feel it in your bones.
Yeah.
Feel bad for Yellow. They kind of got boxed in their slice.
Yeah, this is Spark.
That
Because
is
perfect time for it before they get too far ahead.
Hmm.
Something to say about it?
I don't. I think you. I'm not gonna say anything.
To answer the message. Sorry, I just saw it. I had my thing closed, but you know, it would hit me to do so. So it's
Oh, right. You're right. I forgot about that. No worries.
yeah. So that's the only thing. Like you know, I gotta
I don't think I can
think about where my
I
cheese is
forgot
coming
about
from.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll.
I don't think I can even declare a retreat.
No, you
It's-
can't.
Okay. So.
Not that it matters.
Do I just hit space combat?
Well, no. First, you take 2 hits from space cannon offense.
Oh, you did.
Ah, that's space cannon. Damn.
Oh, right, yeah.
That's
yeah.
not win a combat then. So now he needs to win on a planet if it's his spark.
Well, at least my ground people can fight back.
Yeah,
At
okay.
least this will be
That's
the first ground combat in which we valiantly attempt to hold off the hordes of robots.
he's picking the industrial planet. Could this be 4 industrials?
Yeah.
All right. Watch this be win a combat against the player with the most victory points. I swear to God, if it's
Yeah,
that, I'm gonna be
spark.
really mad.
I'm really impressed if it is with the fake tweet.
Let's see. I do not have any at the beginning of ground combat abilities.
Okay, we can go ahead and roll.
It says ground combat New Albion. Is that what we're supposed to do?
2 hits.
That'll do it. Oh, there we
1
go.
hit, sustain on the mech.
End
End of combat, score a secret. Direct hit. Can't.
You cannot, unfortunately.
Yeah, as long as ships.
No, wait, hang on.
Yep, that's not a ship.
After another player's ship, Jesus.
In the moment, you read what you want to read.
This sucks. Well,
Score it. Wait for the moment.
tech specialty. Maybe it's 4 industrial. I think it is. You already have 4 industrial, so that's not that.
No, I don't think you did.
I'm curious to see if this.
Yeah,
would
it's
make number
misreading
4.
this as an industrial, but it's not.
You would have gone for star point, I think. So
It's 4 industrial. If he doesn't score a secret, he's got the NRA alliance.
Alliance.
Nah, I think stake your claim is a co-angel, and I think this is likely 4 industrial.
Yeah.
The PDS is covering the Rigel. Oh no, the Rigel one is a hazardous, not a.
This game.
Stake your claim with green Imperium.
Yeah, I think
All right, so then that would have definitely been spark scored if they could have. They wouldn't have wasted.
for people to start taking hits out of.
Yeah.
That's what.
Trying to see what secret this could be for.
I don't know if it even is for a
Could
secret.
be
He might just be
for
prepping for a
industrial.
2 point.
Yeah,
But he already has 4 industrial planets. He might. This
Does
might
it?
just be preparation.
I don't think he does.
This might just be preparation.
Nah.
This is his 4th industrial that he
potential
just
2 point
got.
objective.
1,
Yeah.
2, 3.
No, it's his 5th. He has 4 already.
1,
Where?
2,
See?
3.
Yeah, the Rigels and Aaron.
2 in the Rigels. He's counting 3.
I'm sorry for not defending.
Keep on
better.
trucking.
I did the best I could.
Right, don't be apologizing, man.
Nah, exactly. You did what was best for you.
If it is the 4
Yeah.
industrials, but that would be tough. That'd be tough. Let me tell
because
you.
he shoots.
In actual fact, he
He shoots 3 space cannons on every single. Man,
don't have
I'm
to-
sorry.
That's not the reason I did it. It's not for 4 industrials.
Okay.
Unfortunately, I can't really take your word for that.
Oh,
But I don't think it'll make a difference because I'm not sure if anyone can do anything about that.
well, that's
Maybe.
going to get him to 9 anyway.
Maybe we can.
If it was for a secret, as he. Oh my God! I only have 4 planets left, including my home planet. I'm so
I'm gonna use
pathetic.
my hero for my turn.
Who was that?
Glad I produced my flagship.
Oh, Nomad. Oh, okay.
It's gonna be a build at home for me, folks.
Is Nomad going for 2?
Sure did. Nomad just drop a token at home.
What's funny is that according
The popped hero.
to the tracker, me and Calvin are still at. Are
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Pop
Yep.
hero. So
Yeah.
they
Yeah.
can move out with the flag, bring
Yep.
4 mechs with them, 6
No, he doesn't have
capacity.
a path at the moment.
I mean, all he's got to do is next round. If Kaluan had got Imperial, they would have won this round, but they'll be scoring Erector Marvel,
Guns out,
Engineer Marvel,
like to say.
and possibly 1 secret during status. Even if they got,
my friends.
oh no, they could.
Oh, it's for your thing.
And then 2 unit upgrades.
Hey, Batman, can I still get
I
a?
suppose they got 2 secrets in hand. There's nothing stopping them. I think would have already happened.
Oh, apologies. I should have. Yeah.
I would love for them to have drawn into a secret they've scored. That would have been very funny.
Yeah. Yeah.
Game's going well. Mostly spendy objectives. So 2 unit upgrades, 5 trade goods is the first 2 out. Spend 3.
We're
We
getting
just
a
had
Dominus
flagship out,
from
and then the
NRA.
only non-real spendy was 3 structures. So it's been pretty peaceful. Titan's got double guac and is currently speaker. They got custodians and spark.
Oh snap! Oh snap! But what? That isn't the nomad.
Alrighty, options. What do we got here? We have control the seat of power, whatever that one's called.
3 ships and control Mechatile. Yeah.
Yeah, that one. Or where's blue? Saying could be Spark.
Could be occupy the seat of the Empire and sets him up for achieve supremacy round 2.
Looks like Nazroka.
I think we've seen an achieve supremacy.
No, achieve
we saw
supremacy is
demonstrate
the
power.
2-pointer. Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, that one. Yep.
We'll see. We'll see if someone wants to eject me, but for now, that's final movement. Anything after movement, Argent?
I mean, I'm gonna shoot you with some space cannons.
I would be worried if you did not.
As is only right.
All right. I believe I'm allowed to play
hits?
2 maneuvering jets because I'm targeting 2 different hits. Please correct me if I'm wrong.
I think you cannot, since it's the same effect in the same timing window.
I think it's a different target. I can't cancel this.
I think they take turns, right? So he plays 1.
Yeah, it's before you
Yeah,
assign
same
its
effect.
plural
The
before
same
that
You're playing
phase.
against a pool of hits.
Okay.
Yeah.
No worries.
Even if it wasn't in the rules as written, both of the descriptions for the maneuvering jets you played involve the character to Esla, and they can't do it twice. So, yeah.
The law.
the law justification's coming back again.
I left a message for you, Nate. Could you take a look when you get the chance?
I will look at that right now.
Okay. Start of combat. AFB, I believe we're at.
Yep. Should we warp in?
Sure.
It's fine. Just leave it there. Oh, okay. I like the warp in button.
Yeah, these players definitely enjoyed the.
I don't have any. Or you don't have any fighters, right?
No, but I still. No, I don't have any fighters. You can roll them if you want, though, just for fun, for the
Sure.
hell of it.
Wow.
Nice.
3 hits from white going nowhere.
Yep. Good rolling.
Blues count against
Those fighters.
so 1
And
opponent's infantry and 4 hits.
Yep. So
So
that's
it's 4
4.
fighters and 1 infantry, right?
It's
Yeah.
1 fighter left by the look of it. Still seems like a handy win, but
Okay. I am not declaring a retreat.
That's a 1 fighter token.
That was my mistake. I got distracted in the middle of taking them off.
All good.
Okay. I'm not declaring a retreat, are you?
No, I don't think so. Let's see where this goes.
Okay. Rolling for it.
One hit blue.
One hit
I
for me.
whispered back purple.
One hit. Why?
What in the actual fuck?
Whoa.
Ah!
Wait, did she actually win?
No, she just managed to not die.
It's in its way as a kind of a win.
Nomad, are you interested in this going better for me?
Oh, hey. Let me take a look. I wasn't really paying attention. All right, what's going on here? Looking in the log. One hit versus.
Wait, did it?
How many hits is this? I can't
How many
even tell.
rolls did my Eidolons roll? I think
Three.
my second Eidolon didn't roll. My second Eidolon didn't roll.
Eidolon. I see
destroy
3
one.
rolls for your Eidolons.
No,
The
right.
flagship, I should have 6. I'm gonna roll one more Eidolon to add.
Huh.
And it was still a die short, so I'm re-rolling one of those also manually.
Okay.
Okay, after all that, I still have a single hit.
Versus how many hits did Lexi get?
1-1.
She only got 1, but I was trying to
1 and 1.
delete these.
Oh, that's fine. Why would we rewind that? It's basically just like
I
redoing
just
the
didn't think
combat
you were going to
already.
use it on anything else, so just checking. I'll lose a fight.
Yeah.
Blue cannot win here, like just not at all.
Sure.
Don't know why he's so bothered about it.
I'll declare a retreat just in case.
Just in case.
Okay. Space area, so let's try again.
I mean, I would have written this off too, to be honest.
3 hits.
And 0. There we are.
hits.
It's the ground throwdown.
Does the flagship work on the mechs in ground combat?
Back to Whisper
Yeah,
again.
brawl.
Checking that now. That is a
Okay. Start of ground.
Yeah, looks like it. Pretty good.
Your mechs in the system roll? Yep, they do.
Mech fight, mech fight, mech fight.
You ready to roll?
Yeah.
Okay.
You got 6 6s and 3 8s versus 2 6s and an 8. Yep, there we are.
5 hits.
That'll do it.
5 hits takes it out, exactly. And that does that in a heartbeat. Does they have 3 ships above Mechatol? They have 5 ships above Mechatol. They have fleet supply for 5.
All right, Mechatol has been taken.
Wow.
And
Did you already
taken for
steal it
good
from
this
me?
time, probably.
I fetched the card, yes. Thank you.
So no spark, but I'd say it's got to be
on my board.
Seed of
Yeah,
Power.
there's a feeling that Kaluan may have spark and would have sat on it. Which I don't know. I feel it's slightly
You would have scored it
foolhardy.
there.
But
Oh no! Embarrassing.
So I think I've seen Joey talking with ghosts, so I assume he's trying to tee up some wormhole action here.
1, 2.
I'm
1,
talking with
2.
green. Okay.
2 secrets in hand. 2 secrets. I mean, they could just finish this round if tokens, no more tokens. So definitely, I believe, not finishing this round.
No.
How hundo percento are you about that, Al? About the first part you sent me?
Oh, and I missed it, but we did get the War Sun at home. They did build it.
So they're scoring.
Wait. Oh no, that's I think he's talking to Al. Okay.
Oh, shit. I didn't mean to pass. Sorry, I was being distracted. Do you mind if I do something real fast instead of passing? Or is that too late?
Was you passing the last thing that happened?
Yeah, because you haven't taken any of your actions yet, right?
Yeah, you can go ahead then.
Oh, actually, never mind. I don't think it matters.
I don't have it.
Yeah, Imperium more have worlded into Warsons. It was rather a strange choice at the time. But they've also got 2 enigmatic devices and took tech this turn.
Is there a reason why I would want you to do the thing that you're thinking about doing?
Because otherwise the last sentence I sent you would happen.
Ooh, I think we've got a threat on some of Yellow's stuff from Purple.
Oh, so this is a threat. Okay,
Sure,
that
that's
sounds
a
like
threat.
a threat. This sounds
Sure,
like
if you want to say it like that. This is
um.
using the tools you have to you know make it so
Okay,
I don't
well,
do stuff.
It's a nice fleet you got there. Sure would be a shame if something happened to it.
Prius if.
Under protest.
Under protest.
He's
Okay.
gonna lodge a complaint with the Minister of Peace about this.
Yeah. Okay, I have to.
Oh my God! I just realized the second you said Minister of Peace, that's an Orwell thing reference, isn't it? Minister of Peace.
Yeah,
Have any
right.
of you read that book?
No.
Oh well. In 1984, the Ministry of Peace was like the War Department. So, I wonder. I wonder if it's intentional.
See.
I wonder if there's a Minister of Truth in this game as well.
Okay. Since it's my turn, and I think I would do this right now. Speaking of Minister of Peace, before I even play the Creus IFF, Al, I am, or not Al, sorry, Behringer. I'm thinking of trying to go for the Tomb of Amphidia.
Called it.
That said, you have the Minister of Peace and could just stop me if you want. So I am willing to work out a deal if you are open in order to have it so you don't use it to prevent me from doing that. And
Thank you,
you
Miles.
get to keep it to prevent someone from maybe going for the win next round. Is that something
Yeah.
you're open to if I pay you?
Yeah, I'm potentially open to just letting you have the tomb. I'm not sure how the rest of this game is shaking out, unfortunately.
Wait, what's this? What's Tomb of Amphidia saying? Planet's influence value.
Note that him
Oh.
getting him means that he can win this round if he has an action.
Wait,
phase.
what? Hang on. Oh, did I just give you a victory point? Well,
He's out of contention for this round.
what's the Crown of Amphidia
I
do?
would have blown yourself up. The Tomb of Amphidia is to get the point.
Okay.
At that
At the
point,
end of the status phase, you may purge this card to gain 1 victory point. Oh God! Oh no! Oh! I
guess technically he could be
what it is worth
in range. Just seems unlikely.
You know, can't score both of these secrets this round, and I'd be willing to show you that one of my secrets I can't score, Behringer, if that's something you'd like to see.
You can't just let him get the victory point, man.
I definitely can. I like money.
Big money. Big money.
Any deal would have to include seeing both cards and getting paid. So is that somewhere we can start talking from?
Can I at least show you the card that I definitely 100% cannot score this round?
Wait, are you even allowed to do that to
That
show
would be
secret
the straw
objectives?
that. Yes, you are. That would be the straw that would send me over the edge. There's no other way of getting to 10 unless I take Halloween's home system, which is not happening.
Shard. Shard.
Understood there. I do want to see both for doing the deal. If you're going to score one of them this round, then it shouldn't make a difference if I see that one a bit early.
Well, I'm also probably not going to score it this round. I'm kind of hoping to score it next round.
So they're both action phase.
This plan sounds sketchy enough to be believable.
Top tier strat for last round. I do want to have that. I do want that assurance though moving in. So that's where we need to start talking from if we're going to do this. Otherwise, I'll just stay and let my folks. Well, it depends on what you bring up. A window of minister, actually.
I think I'm willing to show you both. It's just I think me knowing mine is more valuable. Me keeping a secret is more valuable to me than you knowing what it is. So if I do that, I would probably offer you only 2 trade goods rather than the 5 that I'd offer you if you let me keep the other one secret.
Okay, yeah, I'll take 5 and the one you can't score.
Okay.
Hypocritical to deny me a trade, but then go ahead and give it to Joey when it's the same situation.
Speaker order going into the next round.
That's the biggest difference. Is the speaker order and that he's a point behind right now. Understood that he gets caught up or passes now.
Yeah.
Probably ties you.
Yeah.
I'm hoping here maybe NRA has like a public disgrace in the pocket and are hoping for a cool Imperial play to win. I don't know. I'd like to see
One
it, though.
secret's being shown.
Hey,
You agree that that is unscorable as long as you know that it exists?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
All
All right, so both faction tick.
means that you get it back.
I reckon Marta.
4 in the same color. Marta.
Now
Yeah.
we'll go ahead and activate that system.
Don't do it. I mean, this is a hell of an exercise mode.
5 trade goods in exchange
Can
for
he
guns and your thing. And also, as part of this, do you want to
retreat?
from here?
I do
Is
intend
that-
to retreat. Yes, I would like to get as
Okay.
many of my guys out of there as possible.
Yeah, fair enough. All right, here's your 5.
Yeah, I can bring
So
everything out.
before you do any movement, there is a window for to use this.
Sacrifice a mech to move it. Basically, Titans is double guac. They have custodians as well as shard. They are well in the lead. They could have theoretically finished this round, but it looks like they're going to finish round 5. And
I want to learn more about this. Oh yes, I have my
Nomad is about to take Tomb of Infidia off NRA for a shitload of money. Had to show him his secret. One of them was unscorable.
But there's already
So it's exciting times. Nomad has also popped the Euro to achieve this. And yeah, deny my point. I mean,
I'd probably just go for Malice.
wait, yeah, because then you just go to Malice. Yeah, no, I'm not going to do that.
Well, he can go to Malice with his next.
It would deny me the point, yes, but I would.
Oh wait, yeah, it would deny you.
In return.
I mean, this would only matter if. Well, this would matter for next round score. No, but you could just score it next round because this would only matter. This would only matter if
score it this round, of course.
Yeah,
but
if he scores it at the end of the status.
At the very end.
It's not a public or a secret objective, so it doesn't. It doesn't matter whether you score it this round or next round.
It does because you scored at like 8.1.
Yeah, it's the dead last. Scoring option.
Crown of Infidia. The end of the status phase.
Okay, so it gives you a chance. It gives you the chance to win during the action.
But right now, we're talking about purple on 6, gets crown, gets a secret, which he hasn't shown, gets a public, goes to 9, and potentially has an action phase.
Behringer, my secret objective, one of my secret objectives, and Behringer has agreed that that is unscorable this round.
Okay.
You may just take some money, Ghosts. Ask for some cash.
Yeah. Well. Okay. Joey, you claimed that you would much rather not have to go through Malice. So can you give me some compensation in exchange for me going along with your plan, por favor?
$3, 5.
Malice.
Okay.
The other thing is, which is kind of the whole point of all this. I should have mentioned.
Well, I don't know.
I'll show you the secret if you're interested in that. If you really suspect me of being able to win this round.
I don't know. Well, in the action phase, next round, it's more likely. So I think in exchange for making it more likely for you to win the game, I think because winning the game, it doesn't matter how many plans you have. You know what?
He's talked himself around 3 times.
Yeah, I'm
Trying
not
to
sure where
trade
he's
good.
trying to land here.
I'm not a pushover. I don't do things just because I don't want to die. Give me a trade good.
I'll give you
this
3.
counter-offer.
Oh, Kaluan's given him 3. All right, back up.
Ooh.
Jesus.
As part of this, I'm gonna blow up Malice and take it from you if you do this. Is remember, this is part of the.
I don't want Callan to win either. So well.
You know, I'm not going to come.
Oh my gosh, ceasefire on offer.
I don't know.
$3. Ceasefire doesn't mean nothing. Get the
No, completely useless.
All right, I got to think about this.
Although it does make me think that it's not Spark because
A, he would have scored it now. I still believe that. B, he would be giving a ceasefire to red, his neighbor, and green's support swap.
Except
Yeah.
I'm gonna probably make a terrible mistake if guys, if Joey wins, just blame it on me. It's fine. But I am going to go ahead and accept the offer of the one trade good.
Okay.
Yeah, thank you.
I do not believe we've got Stellar Converter. We've got
thank you.
Crown.
Okay, I'm gonna start moving ships now. Is that cool? If
I think there's still a converter left. There's the agent. There's
Junior.
Obsidian, and there's the
Obsidian.
stick. What's the stick do? Like the
the strat token one?
yeah, that one.
Possible.
1, 2.
Have at it. All right, I'm taking my flagship out, and it is going to carry some stuff.
I remember our round 1 deal where you said that I could
Yes.
fire at will.
Exactly.
Oh my god.
It's written down in
Imagine-
the contract. Fire at will.
Imagine if we somehow destroy that flagship. I'm just saying. Then he doesn't get to
Can't score.
She doesn't have enough shots to stop that flagship.
Yeah.
Have another token to activate and build it for free though, so not too bad.
I think you should have gotten Nomad Ceasefire.
Yeah, you could just build in Quan. Build
Yep.
it for free again.
I mean, what would he? Unless he has a legendary planet.
No.
Negotiator. This is my fault.
It'd mostly be out of spite for like essentially negating our first deal of me not going after it anyway. But no
It's a
reason.
trade,
we
dude. Come on.
Mech.
Don't you think that exchange for
Fighter. 3 fighters, 3 mechs.
exchange for a victory point, I should get something other than
Yeah,
not
that's why I
getting
gave
killed?
you a trade.
with your fleet.
I will try to the best of my ability. This isn't my final move. It probably is, but I'm trying to think. Could bring one more if I want, but that might be overkill. 2, 3.
So he can soak hits on the mechs, but he also needs the mechs to fight in ground combat.
All right. So PDS fire. Starting with Behringer, I suppose. Do you fire your PDS, or do you?
not.
Okay. Alexi, go for it. Go ahead. Shoot as many things as you possibly can.
2 hits.
I did.
Damn.
Good work. Give him a dreadnought, and then kill a fighter. Okay.
White's going to retreat out.
Next is anti-fighter barrage, which we both have anti-fighter barrages, so let's do it.
Did White's PDS shoot?
Oh yeah, we can agree not to. That's right. Yeah, I won't if you don't.
Yep, and I will declare retreat.
All right.
Working together.
I will not play any action cards.
Same. Go ahead and roll.
Two hits, 1 hit.
That's
One
not
hit.
too bad.
Sustain on the flag
Not worth reroll.
or on the mech. Oh, just taking a fighter.
Yeah, I can't risk that direct hit.
Yeah, it has to be played by NRA.
Yeah.
And, I think we do need to do the space cannon shot is not mandatory, right?
Yeah, it's a May.
Yeah, but I want to shoot
For-
one of
for
your
a
mechs just
landing.
because.
Yeah, I mean, go for it.
No valid units.
You move the
Okay,
PDS off.
Mechanic, you want, don't worry about it.
Okay, yeah, it doesn't matter. All right, I'll land on loader on tickets, and that is my.
I ain't no wicker when it comes to the pixel art.
Thank you. Oh, actually, at the end of my turn, I can still use this Crown of Amphidia to explore, and then I'll be able to purge it later. So I'll use it to explore. Probably the industrial deck. Let's see, are there any? Just should be 2 left in the industrial
Green
deck,
deck
so I
still
will
has the
explore
best
my
odds for a
industrial
relic.
planet of Quasenon again.
You got it.
is. Whew. Okay. Thank you.
All right.
the only one who hasn't passed. That's why it was over to me. All right. Let's see.
So that was an expensive hero pop, but resulted in a point. So
Yeah, I mean,
could
kind
go
of the goal.
one more place.
Trade me black market forgery for my 2 trade goods. Well, yeah.
I'm interested in your ceasefire, just insurance. Now that most of your shit's here.
Yeah, fair.
Again, you won't trade it to me, but he's in the exact same situation. You'll trade it to him.
Oh, you're ahead of me in speaker, silly.
Silly.
I like Kaluan's
Silly
attempts.
Billy. Oh yeah, Kaloan's starting to speak up now. He's being good to be quiet.
He goes out of the game. He scores before I do. Next round.
Alan, you can't shape the meta. The meta is just the meta weaves as the meta wills.
I want to do with my fleet here.
That sounds like something from the Wheel of Time.
Could send my fleet in to get it shredded at the off chance that I'd prevent a secret from being scored, but I don't think I'm going to do that.
You need the Krios IFF again to really pull that off, though.
Yeah.
But I probably don't want to keep this here.
Krios has been used and abused this game.
Yeah, Nomad's only got the 1 token left, so he has used their Euro.
Dumb as that sounds. Yeah,
If you're thinking of a crazy play, you should go for the crazy play. The chat will appreciate it.
It's just the crazy play is so like there's such a low chance that it does anything other than like, whoa, crazy, my fleet got blown up.
Should just go take Malice after all that.
Be pretty funny.
1, 2. Could I even do it? 1, 2.
That'll probably bounce back to Quam just for position.
Like I could go in here with your Aether Stream and my flagship, but that
You're ready for next round.
Yeah.
It's only 4
How many PDSs?
Only 4. No, the planet can only shoot on the in its own system, so it would only be 4.
Elysium has 3 more.
It doesn't have range. It can only shoot in its own system.
You're right, because it's not a PDS. Oh my gosh, you're so totally right, dude. You're extremely right. You're so correct.
Right. This crazy play just got a little bit less crazy anyway.
Yeah, so 1, 2, 3.
So now yellow is helping.
You do not have any texts that give you more, looks like. So it is just straight up 4 hitting at 6.
5. Yeah, 6 or better.
Yes.
This still feels like a bad idea to me.
Oh, no, Space Cannon 5 hits him at 5.
And only a chance to sustain for 4. That's pretty rough.
Yeah, we posited that question in round 1. Ghosts
in space if they're being
wasn't aware their agent could have got to Malice. And the question was, if you said, I'll tell you the secret for $1, is it good play?
That'd be a little rough.
I guess your knowledge of the game is a resource you can exploit.
Yeah. I think though what would have happened is somebody else at the table would have just gone, what they're talking about is use your agent, you can go straight to Malice, and just somebody would have been the nice person.
Or someone would have just wanted to deny them money more than anything, I think.
Deny somebody a trade good.
Yeah.
I think that green does, but
fairness is a very important principle.
I got
an equity.
Green could tell us if he wants to.
I guess, yeah. Al, if you want to tell me what your secret is you're about to score.
Would that change anything, though? I told you?
Actually, to be honest, I'm not sure it would. I mean, well, we're trying to figure out what secret Kaluan's going to score.
Yes.
Kaluan just... Wait, whose is this?
Re-explores.
Kaluan's. Well, I'm kind of more interested in your other one.
What?
You'll see that one.
I guess like you're gonna be able to. Oh wait, 2 relic fragments. Oh, you only have 1.
Right, so that's what that was. Is I can use this one so I can explore it on the non-taking.
I understand. Okay.
And he just picked up the green.
Oh my god!
Oh man. Okay, that is a legit unscorable secret. But there are other fragments in play. Codex is already gone, so we can't go fetching
Steel or
Yeah,
archaeological
there's the other
expedition.
That's the problem. So, but that wouldn't deny it. Probably, you're right. Okay, this isn't worth it. I'm just gonna stop wasting spinning my wheels here.
Unfortunate, because I think he probably could have convinced someone to sell him one.
Yeah.
But before I do, are you? Yeah, I guess, Berenger, if you're still interested, I'll give you my ceasefire for that black market forgery.
Well, now you've tipped your hand that you're bringing your fleet home, so the value goes down
Yeah,
a lot.
so I mean, I'd rather give you the 2 trade goods.
Well, the money you already gave me probably fixes any money problems I have.
Okay.
Do
Fair
you have the
enough.
Memoria?
Taking 2 more off him is pretty good.
The cavalry? I
That's
do
what I
not.
meant. Yeah, I just don't think the money's worth it.
Okay. I mean, let's see. I can't really threaten you or anything because you got a big boy fleet. So,
No extortion here.
yeah, I'll just leave. And then I'm the only one who hasn't passed, so I don't have to worry about defending this. Okay. See ya.
Back to Quan. Yep.
That's all the tokens. Now, if this stays a true spendy game, it'll be spend 6.
I don't know. Well, are you interested in getting Lodor back, or I guess next round's probably the last one, so that wouldn't really help you, actually.
It
So,
probably doesn't matter a whole lot, but
yeah. I mean, this is still adjacent to my flagship, so I don't know if you're interested in my ceasefire. Then that might still be of interest to you.
I'm not that worried about it, honestly.
Okay.
If you really want to come destroy me, then we're really far down the windslaying anyway.
Yeah, I just wanted you to think. But,
I'm gonna double back. Let's get one more relic on the table.
Hey.
Hell yeah. For the ceasefire?
Yeah, I'll take. I'll take the ceasefire.
Okay.
Let's see what you got.
Oh.
I've been pretty spot on calling it. I'm calling that you're getting junior.
I can't remember. That's one of the new ones, right?
It's the
Structures. Or $1.
I hope it's not that one. Okay, I guess I will produce things here since I have money to produce with. Much to my surprise.
How to leave the dread.
Yeah, I would like that dread to be there.
Don't forget the stall. Especially in these COVID times, the farmers market stall. Not the same as they used to be. You got to wear your mask now, even though it's outdoors and it's a farmers market.
Okay, well we're good for mask free outside, but that's about it.
Yeah, the transmission outside seems to be a hell of a lot lower than indoors with low air movement.
Okay, and I'm gonna pass.
Oh, is
He's
he not
doing the relic?
Is he not relic?
No, I'm gonna use it next round.
Ooh, that's a mistake.
Well, there's always the very small chance that Kaluan cycles out the secret and purple draws it. And then gets 2 relics. I mean, like this.
But if he draws obsidian, and because he'll pull a secret, like I think that's throwing away an opportunity there.
Yeah.
Yeah, actually, that's a good point.
I have my flagship.
Yay.
Oh god, is that an and?
No. There's an and for a secret, but only 1 goes to 9. Everybody goes to 9 in this game. There we go. Strength in bonds.
Hey.
Support for the throne.
Yeah.
And you
Going to 9. Everybody on 9.
So yeah, she goes up to 9. Oh my god.
9.
Oh my,
Spooky
put it right
as
on the
fuck.
edge of 10 too.
We're almost going to get that 6-way tie. Almost.
Pretty good.
Oh, do it. Come on.
55-point game. 55-point game.
Yeah.
They could definitely aim for the clown fiesta.
I do in fact occupy the seat of the Empire.
There we go. That was
Hey,
what.
yep.
Okay. 7. Oh, wait, oh, excuse me, up to 8. Yeah.
Ah, he's letting down the team 1 behind. 1 behind. There we go. Oh, yes.
Yep.
So 2 status phases for Kaluan.
Yep.
Feeling a little bit stink.
Fighter conscription.
Play going away. Maneuvering
I
jets.
discarded that round 1 for the fighter one.
Shields holding.
Oh, he had a shields holding, guys. We were not going to take that system.
I don't think you guys were going to take that system anyway, if I'm honest. But
And then I do have a flagship on the board.
Flaggy. 9. There we go.
The
1, 2,
question
3,
is,
4,
does he have 2
5,
decks? And the
6,
answer
7,
is
8,
yes, he
9.
does.
Yes. He's on lock.
Mhm.
Blue is though on lock for spend 3 as well.
So if it
Blue
gets
hasn't
to
scored
the,
spend 3 tokens, so
that
Basically.
is guaranteed. So this is guaranteed going to be the last round.
just concede now.
I mean,
Well, unless
Always
he
the
like
home system
forgets
kill,
to.
but it's pretty
Oh
much.
yeah, unless he gets the home system.
Time is
the only
good.
rule it doesn't.
Yeah.
1 hour
Uh,
13.
next, right?
Left
Yeah.
before
I'll
tiebreaker.
do the flagship one. Hooray.
Purple.
And,
Secret.
yeah, that's it. I will later in this phase be scoring
2.
Crown of Infidia.
No other secret.
But, you know,
Okay.
we gotta wait for that.
All right. So
Green.
I'm gonna score the flagship here.
Everybody scored the flagship.
And I'm gonna score
Go
stake
7.
your claim.
Yeah.
yeah, there it was.
Claim is being staked.
Yep.
Beautiful.
Man,
The co-injury.
that's what, like 5 objectives that have been scored by fighting me. I might be exaggerating a little bit, but okay. Am I the only one?
Sexy.
I did not
Uh,
either.
Oh, okay. Anyway, I have my flagship. No, not. Hang on. Oh, do
Or
I
you-
have anything?
3
I don't think I
structure.
have anything.
1, 2,
Yep, I don't
3,
have
4, 5,
structures.
6, 7.
I don't.
They must have scored the tech last round.
Yeah, I
did
already
the
scored the
flagship.
flagship. Yeah,
And
I
only
used
1
Imperial,
structure.
So,
Oh, I feel real bad now. I thought for a minute that they could score double on Imperial, but
Yeah, it's unfortunate.
I'm almost certainly going to be in last. Well, that doesn't really matter. Only matters who gets in first. Anyway, yep, I'm the only one that doesn't score any publics. But I mean, I did score public this round in Imperial. But
all right. Purple goes to 8 and can score 2 action phases. We know for a fact that Kaluan only has a status phase. Purge 2 relics. There is a very small window
Over here.
for purple before the
I mean, it feels
agenda.
like a deserved win. You know what I mean?
And
Whoever wins.
it looks like nobody's won. What was our poll?
Okay.
Our prediction
next objective for
was...
stage 2.
Does this game end
Stage
round
2,
4?
here
We
we
got to
go.
wait for the agenda before we confirm that.
Oh.
Units in 4.
Legendary planets, Mechatol Rex, or Anomaly.
This is very
1,
scoreable.
2,
That is entirely scoreable, I think,
3, 4.
for several
Oh.
people.
But, yeah.
Yeah, but to keep taking each other off, and Kaluan just... Yeah,
Control-related objectives.
Kaluan just scores it with the
Yeah.
thing, especially being on speaker.
Hmm.
That's-
We'll have to see either this agenda phase could deliver some very high spice.
Yeah, I'm definitely not closing out the prediction
Political
because
stability window.
you could still have 3 laws in play having been drawn
I gotta
for
I gotta discard one.
purple, putting them on
I
9.
do
I
as
think I'm
well.
gonna discard bribery. I'm what's it called? I'm a faction of integrity. I don't bribe.
All right, I'm going to end the status phase then.
I'm gonna discard this one here. Refit troops.
So many
Discarding
mechs.
refit troops? Why wouldn't you use
Yeah.
that?
So many mechs.
No, man, I think you need to trash your hero.
Yeah, even if they're public disgrace, they go for Imperial first, they get public disgrace, they pick up leadership. Public disgrace then could be passed to somebody like Argent
Exciting.
or
Last round
Nomad,
of the
but
game.
doubt.
Yeah.
Imperium are probably in win range with Imperial currently in that stage too.
5. We're going in.
And they've got tons of action cards and the Sabos. And
Yeah.
they're Sabos.
So they might actually get a look in if there's a public disgrace here.
Okay.
I need tokens from blue and yellow first.
Oh, right. Yeah, 2 tactics, 2 strategy. And actually, hang on. Do I want 3 tactics? My
Just quickly look at Imperium situation. 1, 2, 3.
I think I want a third tab. All right.
Could get
Currently-
to 4.
Only got 2 legendaries and chips in.
Oh,
At
yeah,
least. Yeah,
4.
yeah.
So they got 4.
Yeah.
So Hopes, Mirage, Cruiser.
That's not too bad.
They're home. Only one more and they get it. Did they get Fleet Logistics?
Is it
Not
12 or
just yet,
is
but
it
they
just
do
4?
have
Yeah,
Enigmatic.
it's just 4. So
4
they do
at the
have
moment. Oh, it's only 4 for the 2-pointer.
Yeah.
Oh man, can you imagine if nobody sees that? And then they just smash it. Shah.
First turn, sneaky Imperial play. I mean, they do need a secret, I think, as well.
Well, they just say that they public disgrace and they say, oh, I'll take Imperial. I don't think I can double score. And they focus on the 1-pointers.
Mm.
And they're on 7. So all of a sudden it's like, oh, see what happens. And
Yeah, as a reminder, both were put on top. Burial sites, 3, 2.
I think you're off by 1 purple.
Oh, you bottomed to both of these. Wow. Okay.
Yeah, thanks.
The
Thanks
other
for
way.
counting up my stuff.
Oh,
I
wait,
was
other
counting
way.
it up.
Yes, you're right. 2, 4. Yes, correct.
Alright. Research grant allocation. Elect player. That player gets to research a technology. I have
Reach prerequisite, and they discard fleet tokens if it has prerequisites.
yeah.
Okay. Interesting.
So, Titans just.
I don't think it's gonna matter all that much when it comes to the victory. So it's mostly just
This could matter, as there is be
Could
elected
matter.
secret.
wins from green.
Nope.
Wins from blue. No after.
No after for me.
All right, voting source started.
I'll vote. I don't know who wants this.
Let's see here.
Or
I'm in last. Give it to me.
I would
Big
like
kitty.
either Henry or Argent to have it. One of those two.
Like, I'll sell my support, but I'm probably just gonna vote for myself.
I thought all the supports were out.
I think he's support for the
vote.
The voting support, I think. I'd say, all things considered, there are still a lot of action phase secrets in that
I'll
deck.
vote for myself for one, which is 7.
Green next to vote.
Neat. Next up is Al.
I'm gonna not vote.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Thinking. And opened offers.
So, Argents scored all their secrets. They're pretty safe just to be left alone to have this.
Okay, I'll abstain.
Purple.
Me. Yeah, I'll buy someone's votes.
Ooh.
No.
You want to buy my vote?
Yeah.
I
mean, he could get DET, funnily enough, Kaluan.
Me right now, so I'd have to vote.
Go chase some rainbow fragments.
I
Mm.
don't know.
I'm gonna stop you right there, Yellow. He's got drive the debate. Do not let him
Yeah,
help anything.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah, okay, figure I'd give it a shot. I will vote one for Lexi.
Yay!
All right. I'm going to vote 9 for myself.
Kaluan just takes it if they want it.
Don't imagine they care, honestly.
Probably gonna vote and just taking a look real fast. trying to remember what I left on top.
Mom.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
If you hover over the agenda, the little pop-up will tell you what the politics player did.
Oh, very cool.
What a great mod, jeez.
Yeah.
That was a recent addition.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
They thought of stuff that I didn't even think of. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Exactly.
imagine being these guys and going through every single action card and like programming a specific exception for all the stuff that it was.
That's cool.
A labor of love.
Yeah, I'm probably just going to vote for myself and take this.
Oh wow, he wants it.
You voted 15?
Yeah, I'll vote 15 for myself.
Oh, to cancel out a
5 extra votes, which was just discarded, wasn't it?
Actually, no.
We lost bribery.
Yeah, it's just discarded. Yellow said
Yeah.
they don't like to cheat the vote.
Cancel OS too, but that's played when you vote, so it doesn't matter.
So what's 17 minus 9 is 8
Yep, it's 8.
left. So
I would love to tell you that it was 7, but no. I think you
yeah, I'll vote from 9 for myself and then break it for myself.
all right.
Confounding legal text. Anybody want a confounding legal text this?
That would be pretty insane if Joey had both confounding legal text and
I would love that.
Yeah. That would be an insane combo.
Do they get?
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh yeah, you resolve that.
Option here.
Did you get
Extra
plasma?
dice roll.
Yeah.
Psycho. So thinking is going to follow tech, which is
Was that you took Psycho? Is that right?
Yes.
not what I expected.
Oh, did you discard?
Okay, so just nothingness.
Psycho's a 0 level.
Oh, okay.
Swords to Plowshares. Either destroy half of your infantry on the board to get trade goods, or everybody gets infantry on one of their planets. One infantry on all their planets. I have no
Kind of a nothing burger at this stage. I mean, money's always good, but
Let's do wins first. Anyone?
you're not
There's no
one-slowing
economic
anybody
objectives
with.
left. Doesn't matter.
Nope, sorry.
Okay. I'm going to construction rider on 4.
You gotta do wins still. Lexi, any wins? Okay.
Nope.
Riders.
No, after
Starting
Construction
with
rider on
Al.
4.
We start with Al.
You're last in order.
Sorry,
Oh, okay.
I'm just thinking here.
so excited. Oh, all right.
This is my first rider in the whole game. Come
Yeah,
on.
gotta play it. You'll get your turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna play. I'm gonna play Sanction, and I'm gonna put it on. Against.
Oh dear.
Okay.
No,
Wants
after.
us to vote for. Hey Nate, do you have any riders you want to play?
Oh yeah. As a matter of fact, I do. Construction rider on 4.
Wow.
All right, second call.
Any more Al? Any more afters?
I wish I did, but I don't.
Any more afters, Nate?
Nope.
Okie dokie. Voting begins with the Burbs.
Plus
14-4.
Funny.
Behringer votes next.
I don't think I actually care.
You like infantry. Infantry are cool.
Yeah, but there's a sanction out.
Well,
I can't eat the sanction, so I think I will. Yeah, I'll abstain.
If anybody could beat the sanction, you could.
Yeah, but I would. Look at my unit upgrades. I need to have a big fleet.
54. Kaluan. You decide.
Yeah.
I don't think there's anything you can do. Well, actually, yeah, there isn't really anything you can do.
Protest vote.
Wait. Are you?
It's fine. It's not going to resolve that.
Sanction
Way.
doesn't go off.
Oh, if your prediction is correct, okay.
All right. Let's do this.
So it passes forward. There's going to be a lot of objective. Destroy half your ship.
Okay, well, I get my construction rider anyway. Space dock for my reinforcements.
Rounded up. Yes, you do.
And then trade goods equal to number of entry goods. Okay, where do I want to put a space dock on?
3 from this looks like.
I lost one entire infantry.
Oh my god.
Malice.
How will you recover?
I think I'm gonna lose 3 infantry.
It's rounded up though, so Lexi should be losing, I believe.
All of it, I think.
Yeah. Every one is rounded up.
Yep.
Yeah, it'll be 5 for you, boy.
So Lexi should be a 1, 2, 3.
That's 11 for me.
And it's on planets, not.
Wow. Oh my god, what?
11. Who lost 11? Oh my god, the red planet. Oh, but now he has a ton of trade goods as well.
It's a lot of it because I had been trying to set up for Occupy the Fringe since round 1, so I had a bunch over here, I had a bunch over here.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
It's gonna be rich though.
Oh, better to die rich than poor,
Anything
I
else to
suppose.
resolve in the agenda phase?
Better to win than lose,
Like we
but
can move on
take it either.
to strategy phase round 5.
Alrighty.
Play manipulate investments again.
Third time.
Or summit.
I wish.
Shot for Imperial.
I was about to say, did somebody...
Yeah, that's going to get www.publicdisgrace.org.
There it is.
into leadership.
Alright.
Now, as you said,
We have no,
Green gets
no choice
Imperial.
but to take Imperial and hope that I pull an action phase secret. I think that.
Heck yeah.
Good as plain as any.
That's how you know you're playing a good game.
I mean, if they're really ballsy and they take Mechatol, they could score 3 points and win.
3 points in one action.
Well,
Yeah, probably won't, but you never know.
Well, they could enigmatic into
yeah,
fleet
into-
logistics.
Yeah,
Hopefully nobody knows.
He's going to win no matter what.
no one does the math. They might do
Although
that.
they're not wrong, they've got a secret. So if they immediately pop Imperial, gets the 2 points, goes to 9, and then just leaves it on the secret.
Somehow take the home planet. Those are the only.
See, this is exactly what Imperium wants. Is everybody focused on Kaluan?
Or if you take a
on
legendary
Titans.
planet.
Then he could do it.
Yeah.
I have no legendary planets.
Yeah,
Oh,
I think
guess no
I would.
need the legendary planet. Oh wow.
The only reason I never sniped
Yeah.
to this chat wondering why I never sniped to this system is because I don't want to have a legendary planet.
Oh, he has 3 legendary planets. I forgot about that. The Nano
No,
Torch.
no units though.
Legendary.
Oh, right. Yes.
2. Oh wait, no, he doesn't.
Have units 4, but that's fine.
Yeah, That's
They are
fine.
not talking. 1,
Doesn't matter.
2,
Just another one. He has 2. Okay.
Yes. No.
3, 4.
With Imperial.
Wait, is 3? Where's
Wait,
3?
wait,
Oh, you're
what?
right.
3 and an anomaly.
Did I just give the win to Al?
Oh, the anomaly. Oh my goodness.
I'll win from winning.
Even if I take it though, I still need that other point, right? Which would
Wait,
You don't know
there's
how
no
bad
way
you-
I can.
Well, this is Imperium. He needs another point. Yeah.
Sorry, I thought you were
Maybe
right.
his secret can just be scored.
Okay. Yeah. So.
Getting on it.
Oh, there's Minister of Peace, though. He can't get Mechatol.
Calm down.
Damn.
I'm
not calm.
I am calm. You're not calm. Yeah, no. We gotta take legendary from Mr. Al, I think.
Well,
Whoa!
I mean,
There's-
no, not
there's
really,
need
because he's not gonna
win-slay
win.
This guy, yeah.
What if he
he's
gets
literally not going to win. Yeah. What?
An action phase secret, basically. He's actually got 5. I forgot about the gravity rift right here as well.
Oh, you're right.
Okay, so there's
Oh,
no
that's true.
there's no point in.
Oh, there's more than
like-
one action before his turn, right? One could
Okay,
be.
yeah. So
One could
if
be.
somehow he scores an action phase secret versus definitely, it's only possible. It's only
I don't have an action phase secret if it
Well, the
helps
problem is if
people.
we're counting on trying to dethrone Kaluin, I think, like, how do we even do that? You know?
His home system would be the
Yeah,
only way to do that, I think.
I don't know. I'm looking at that, and
I mean, half his infantry just got blown up on that
that is
planet.
true. You know what? That's
So
true.
we could try. We could at least go there.
Taking Diplo in case like we go to status.
Okay.
NRA staying minute.
Right, there's a shard on the board. There's opportunities here for sure.
And we can't have Argent. If Argent somehow, cause Argent has a pretty
2 players on 9, 2 players on 8.
Action.
Yeah.
Warfare for me.
Need to draw one, and I would need
Secrets.
to already have had one at
Ooh.
the beginning of this round.
Yeah, Argent can win by taking. If Argent takes
Shard.
Kaluin's home system, then Argent gets the 10th point.
Yeah, action phase shard. That final point.
Honestly, that's a good point. I probably shouldn't be the one to do that then. But then who the heck is going to do that? You know?
So Argent equals a shard win.
Wait, no. The one who
Titans
can't do it is Argent.
equals 2 upgrades.
Yeah, for sure. I guess.
And possibly it follows Imperial for an action phase secret.
Yeah, I think that you just cycle some at this point.
I'm sorry, folks, but the support for the throne, I'm not going to be doing any red wind slaying unless I could get.
Yeah,
the point back
green
somehow.
can't afford the support.
Yeah.
Pretty upfront on it.
Yeah.
Purple's got to take politics, yeah. Goes yellow, I think.
I guess.
As ghosts could go a few places.
Getting a point from, if you were to hypothetically succeed, it would be stopping him from winning and getting you.
Oh, hang on. Wait, it's 8A. I don't know. Winemaking is 6.
Exactly. And if I take his crown, then I'm losing that the next turn probably. It's, doesn't make a lot of sense.
Take politics like a schmuck.
Okay, it's up to construction, trade, and technology. Okay.
So apparently I drafted Imperium, so let's hope that weird plan works out.
Construction, trade, technology. Well.
That's if they remember the Minister of Peace.
I almost certainly lose. I mean, I lose no matter what. I'm just thinking about. Well, yeah, I think it has to be construction. All right, I think that's everyone. All right, Kaluin, you got leadership. You're going first. What do you do?
You could just build at home.
Yeah. Killer move, honestly.
Build at home.
I mean, it stops me from using these guys, but they're slow anyway, so whatever.
Time to safety dance.
So take this guy, ship him home with the mech. Yeah, and then I think we just build 9 infantry. I'm over fleet cap, so the cruiser will die.
The max I think is 11. No, I think it is 9. So you're just gonna do all 9 on infantry.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, smart. You know.
So 5. Oh, yeah, I got traded. Alright, so we'll spend that. Just build 9 infantries and call it good.
The added production on that planet is actually quite relevant.
Mm-hmm. It really throws it out of reach.
Mm.
All right.
And it refreshes the turn you use it, eh?
Yeah.
Someone can tell me how it helps me have a chance at this game, because right now I don't have a chance.
I don't think. Yeah, I don't think Al's
I
gonna.
don't think
Unless
I'm
Al
the
has the
one to
secret.
stop. Yeah, I like.
That's rookie at 2. Yeah.
Like
We have an answer
I
for
don't
that.
have.
Yeah, I don't
Even
think
if I
there's.
take that thing, I'm not gonna get to be able to. I need 3 points, right?
I think it's kind of Calloween's the onus is on him to try to stop you.
I'm not doing it. I have his support cards on.
That's right.
Mm-hmm.
Aha. Yeah, I guess the onus is on Argent?
Yeah, Argent. Well, yeah, that.
She already scored all her secret objectives, so she would be going out in the.
Well, no. If
3
she,
Titan
if she
mechs
gets
on
that
Elysium.
system, she wins.
Yep.
Yeah, but you know.
That's
It's very
true.
unlikely, but I
I've
have
seen
to
weirder
try.
things happen.
Yeah, honestly.
Yeah, you can't nod at that.
That's the spirit. A lot of people
Wrong with plan. Roll like a god.
Hopefully
No,
your
actually,
players
because
will
my flagship cancels.
All the little things come out now.
The ground.
It's not impossible.
I believe in you, and you know what? My agent the Thundarian might be there to help you if it's
If
needed.
only.
I would love that.
If only you had X89, then it would be probable even.
So Berenger, it sounds like we actually have a plan. It's maybe not a great plan, but we have a plan to try to deny Calloween the dub.
Yeah, well, I'm mostly going to hang out, but I'm going to do my little bit to chip in. So unless I'm strongly goes otherwise, I'm going to give you this one.
Yeah, that's good.
Sure.
Let me do my explore on Melon, I guess.
Well, you already had a control token there, Calvin.
That's funny.
Oh wow, this.
All right, 1 infantry back.
Oh. Wow. So you're doing the DMZ or doing just the
No,
infantry?
I'll take the 1 infantry.
Okay.
All right, so
Fascinating.
Calloween reinforced.
Well, I believe it is time to forge some black markets, I think.
Hoping for an obsidian, I'm guessing.
Yeah,
Clutch
is
obsidian,
there
but I'm calling
anything?
Junior.
Yeah, probably. I'm
If you be my bodyguard.
Stopping Al is the way to go. Al, has anyone seen your secret
Call me
objectives?
Betty.
Anything you've ever told anyone?
I tend to play it pretty close to the vest, but I definitely don't have a secret. No, an action. Sorry, phase 1.
Okay, but have you? Does anyone know what it is?
Can you corroborate? Yeah, I don't think
It's gonna cycle it out.
No, I haven't.
Is
I would
is
be
a
willing to show it to someone like probably whoever is. I'd be willing to show it to ghosts, and then they could, if it's going to be like, I don't think I'm the one to Winslay at this point, but
yeah.
I mean, he's not the one to Winslay.
You'd be the only target I can go after right now. Is the thing. So
yeah,
wait, hold on.
the
other
think
consideration is for Lexi trying to take the home system is she just wins if she gets that. So now that I think about it, maybe we shouldn't be helping her out.
Exactly.
Unless she loses her home system at the same
but
time.
Yeah, but it's funny.
Fireworks,
That's true. Yeah, I don't know. You're kind of the only person I can target right now.
If I'd be willing to show you what I have for my thing, right? But or to show
I don't like
yellow and
forced to show their secret objectives, so I kind of don't want you to show me. I'll take it at your word, and regret it if that ends up being if you.
He's gonna cycle it anyway.
I will just
gonna get his 2 points.
Forgery right now.
He's gonna feel real bad if he obsidians into a secret he could have scored.
All right. What am I gonna get?
Crown of Theranos.
The crown.
Okay, it's junk.
Incredible. All
A
right.
third? Is this a third crown? I think this is the third crown.
Yeah, Rolfmeister is still his Discord name.
Got another one.
There's only two.
His official nominee.
I like
No,
his-
it doesn't. No. Titans has a crown as well. So there's Crown of Nvidia,
different.
Crown of Thalnos, and which one does Titans have? Titans has the Crown of. Oh no, it's not called the Crown. It's called the Shard of the Throne. Okay.
All right.
I put the shard
Yeah.
in my
So let's see here. Yeah, I think I have to.
Just gonna start taking Imperium off.
Well,
Just over Mirage is an easy one. Stage 2 is 4 in anomalies, legendaries, and
Yeah, insofar
Mechatol Rex.
stop someone. taking
Imperium's automatically on it at the moment,
I do care a bit. Yeah.
and so this is why they're now thinking on Imperial, can we take them off?
Okay.
Anomaly, legendary. So 4 gets a 2-pointer.
I am going to.
Well, there's only yellow and blue left to do anything about it, and I don't think either of them are going to be honest. So I think he's going to score the 2-pointer.
I think the only thing I can.
Yellow's going to come through the alpha and just get rid of the destroyer. Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah, that has move 2 and then gravity drive. I think is the only thing I can do. The only way.
Yeah, and we can move through Nebula at the moment because of that law.
Oof.
Wait, hang on. No, it doesn't contain.
Prediction puts us at 100% action phase finish. Let's see if the wisdom of the crowd is right.
Doesn't contain a wormhole. It does. Wait, hang on a second. No, it doesn't have one. Not.
Yeah, where you going? Where you going?
And I don't have any other things in a wormhole.
Don't have Lightwave. Where you
What?
If you can get Imperium to give you Ether Stream,
Yeah, that's true though. Yeah.
All right.
If-
So Nebula doesn't affect movement.
There we go.
No.
1, 2, 3. It's got carrier 2 plus grab drive.
If Imperium retreats and survives,
1-7.
they can still score this.
It is 1-7. Right?
How?
Because they can
retreats
retreat
to,
into a system with
Ether
a legendary.
Passage.
Yeah.
No. Yeah, this is legendary Nanoforge.
Yeah.
Oh, that's brilliant.
Any ancillary thing.
So if he has a skilled retreat
Yeah.
and doesn't die to the rift,
If I have
he's golden.
I don't think so.
Hang on, does Lexi have Lightwave? Lexi does not have Lightwave. Lexi requires a double move.
But not space cannon. Space combat. Come on.
Do we-
One hit,
okay, one hit
big
for
money,
green.
0 hits. It's not looking good. Did they put in the retreat?
Okay.
I don't think anyone declared a retreat, no.
You hit, and I didn't hit. Well, I'm going to go ahead and Shields holding that.
Oh, God.
There we go. Finally, that shield's holding comes to pass.
Just burn a mech at this point.
Let's try this again. I swear to God.
Oh, does he have one? No, probably doesn't. Not in position.
I'm actually gonna cancel that Shields holding.
Oh,
Um,
stupid Empyrean thing.
Oh, there is one over there. Yes. Cool.
Wait, hang on. You have to kill one of your mechs to do
mech
it.
that's adjacent.
I did kill.
Wait. I didn't see
Yeah,
it.
Pick up this one.
Oh, that one.
Yeah. And he took the stake your claim. He took it with a mech and an infantry.
Wait, but that's
Holy.
not adjacent.
Jason to
Jason
you.
to you.
Adjacent to you.
That's the only important part.
Oh, you're kidding me. Oh my God. So,
I want to
guess
give
a fighter-
this cruiser
Wait,
a
actually,
chance.
no. I think the carrier goes down because the fighters are fighter 2s.
Yeah, I mean, you don't want to stay there. You just want
2 8s versus 1-7. I swear. I had terrible luck with these things, right?
Yeah, Ghost is very much a lore player. Leans right into it. And
Doesn't Imperium still have the cavalry?
no, it would be saying in the
There you go.
thing.
Oh, I mean, I think it's in his hand. I don't think he ever played it.
Oh, no, he's been holding it. Yeah, he's holding
Yeah.
Brave the Void, win a combat in
Oh, he did have Brave the
Oh,
Void.
there it is. Love to see it.
fighter remaining.
So he had both. Remember, he scored 3 in a system at the
Yeah,
end.
yeah,
Prove
yeah.
your and then demonstrate power, and he had Brave. That's amazing.
And that was really brave for the.
So very quickly puts him at 8, And as ghosts potentially has a few tokens to do a few
Even
things,
if it
but
doesn't really matter in the end.
we could end everybody on 9.
I know. I'm now up with the 8 gang.
8 gang, where you at?
Hey,
Yeah, that's right.
He'll kick himself for forgetting he had the cavalry available for that, I think.
I could do other things, but I'm just gonna end my turn now.
Lexi
I'm
takes
gonna
2
activate my
moves.
home system and build.
Oh,
Nice.
just securing the home base. Get the fires warm. Maybe a nice spit roast tonight. Not going to be able to build too much. And Big Money L. Let's see. Ops Imperial scores 2 points, draws an action phase secret, may even have master plan. Could make a run for Mechatol.
Yeah, I think
Could.
seems hard.
Next to an anomaly, gets a whole lot of stuff there, including a war sun. Would need master plan. Can counter the Sabo potentially from some people. But yeah, the qualifier games have been well above what my expectation was.
Alrighty, folks.
They're very much LFG in spirit, but the wind slaying and the end attention to detail and absolute never give in, never give up has been amazing.
I'm gonna play Enigmatic Device.
Oh, fleet logistics. Wait for next turn. Oh no, they've been taken off. Yeah. Does Mechatol count for this one?
Yeah, I don't think I really
Yes.
have like you know what I'm saying? I don't have much of a path, so I
Fleet logistics
just
makes
have
this
to
a lot easier.
gamble and hope that I anyway draw an action secret on Imperial and
He's being honest.
yeah.
Yeah, I've seen worse plans.
So I'm
Must be fleet logistics.
okay.
Yeah, it says pass. Don't look at what I get. Nobody look at what I get. It's not a big thing. Fleet logistics wins me the game. Leave me alone for the rest of the game. Pop leadership. Well, look at that. Leadership's going. Get all excited about your own paths. Don't worry about my path. I ain't got no path. Ghost took me off my path. My game's shot. I don't win. Four tokens.
Leadership into a good amount. He's got access to warfare potentially. I don't think they can realistically stop Imperium from scoring that objective at some point. Like, they just can't.
Dread. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Pom's taking the ground actually against the 2 mechs. Get a bit of bombard. No PDS here. Flagship with mech is not ideal. Oh, fuck, the Mexican. Oh, no, they don't fight in space because they're already on the planet.
Yeah, so not too bad.
Kill the flagship so they don't get the extra rolls. Oh, no, and he's got Minister of Peace. Oh,
Minister
man,
of
maybe,
Peace is the big thing, I think.
Yeah, maybe it just is shoot the 2-pointer and go for the secret. Hedge
I
your
think
bets.
that's the only out.
Yeah.
I mean, if he's lucky, someone might winslay Galuan somehow. Probably not, but maybe.
I think that's Lexi's whole plan. I think she's literally going to go warfare next to his home and then smash him.
Oh, which I respected. I mean, if it works out for somehow, then that's a win.
Thank you.
Yeah, exactly. I think the shot is a perfectly good way to finish this game. It's that as we said, and when round 1 shot came out, is you leave it for the 9th point. You don't chase it, or the 10th point.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pull one more token if people don't.
Bacon for lunch, by the way.
Oh, right.
Good choice.
Bacon on the roll with a bit of cream cheese and carrot, and there's something else with a carrot, maybe parmesan.
I think I'm eyeballing a salami and cheese roll today.
Before.
I don't think I ever actually stole anyone out, right?
No, in a different game, I mean.
Oh.
Legacy, TI Legacy, man. Never forget it.
You got to
Memories
claim
are
those
long.
wins.
I'd like to know what the percentage of players who have a list is.
Using fabrication. That's my
I've
turn.
recorded every game that I've played, but it's not specifically a list of naughties and goods, just outcomes.
I have no idea. I don't keep track. A couple of my
I don't
friends
know.
do.
I don't know why I did from the very first game. It was just another board game like any other game. But for some reason, that first one and then the second one we were still scoring in clockwise order speaker. So I technically lost, even though I technically won. So it's a win with a star on my record. So when I say I've got like X number 0.5 wins, that's why.
I think it took us a good 5 to 10 games to actually get all the rules mostly correct.
Well, we were a bunch of people who just literally were reading the rule book and watching the videos. Like nobody in the group had played. I bought my copy. I was like, "Come on, guys, we're going to do this," and bumbled our way through. But
so we sort of started out beer and pretzel, and then we forgot how competitive we all are. And yeah,
beer and pretzel don't last too long with Flip and TI.
No.
It ain't pandemic legacy.
Politics. We're not messing around here. It's politics time, baby. Mets, baby. Love the Mets. I will take the speaker token.
Hey.
Mine.
I mean, personally, there's no matter to be trying to flog this speaker token for anything.
I'll use it.
Yeah, the problem is you take a punt that they don't remember when it should be. So he's got the tokens to take the punt, but
I hit both on bottom. Should I
fleet
hit
logistics.
the two agendas on the bottom of the deck, or is there a script thing that does
The
that?
other problem is coup d'etat. You'll be using those mechs so liberally.
Do we care
If he
about
pushes his
our
luck too much.
faction cards?
Not unless the deck runs out.
Currently, his mechs are only in position to stop white from playing cards against him. So that's not
And red.
in red. Oh, yep,
One
and
red
red.
unit.
You did right. Yep.
The
Sorry, I'm just
I think the problem is there's just too much that can go wrong with the Mechatol play.
I think blue.
Yeah, I don't think the Mechatol's worth it. I think it's got
Although
to just risk it.
Status phase does nothing for him.
No.
I do.
Just hope for that action phase. I mean, we haven't actually scored that many action phase secrets.
I am discarding upgrade.
Scored most of the easy ones, admittedly, but there are,
Pass to
are a
pass.
few.
I'm gonna discard plagiarize here.
Wow, that's a
Discarding.
good card to throw away.
Let's see. Difficult choice.
Could have grabbed Destroyer 2.
Well, it's not that difficult. I'm going to activate this system right here.
Yeah, going for the 2-pointer.
It doesn't hamper anyone's. No, it can't hamper anyone's ability to get a home system, right? I don't think it does.
So polite.
It shouldn't. Moving Dreadnought into here.
I love it. Getting that 2-pointer on lock.
Depends on
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
You never know what happens to the people around you.
Yep.
Well, anyway, I mean, if you.
Can they put Prius IFF over the Wriggles?
So,
No ships?
Yeah, possibly.
Yeah, that's a thing that I do. My Dreadnought is now hovering menacingly.
Does not contain another player's ships?
Sure. You don't want to bombard?
I don't. Can I bombard?
Why not?
You can.
Wait, am I allowed
I
to
bombard.
bombard even if I know it's an infantry?
Still an invasion phase.
I'm not going to do anything, but yeah, you don't get the planet.
Well, I'm bombard then. Why not?
Roll it manually because you've already passed the turn, so just roll a dice.
Okay. Can I have a die? It just need to be bombardment 5. So I just okay. Quick roller.
Just slap that quick roll.
Okay, and then it'll
just press the button.
and then 5. Okay, 3, 2, 1.
The whole game does not come down to this.
No.
No, it does not.
Hey,
Can you imagine if you had lost to bombard?
very methodically does everything, even if it's not particularly important, but still. All done with a lot of effort.
Things about to get exciting.
Yeah, doing the 2 move.
You
phase
know
one.
Oh,
So, Al,
Yep.
would you
Ether
be a
stream.
pal and give me an extra speed? I don't need it, but it's fun.
I think this is.
I'm super down. The only thing is I don't want to get have your fleet come out and attack me somewhere. So would you throw in a ceasefire or something?
Absolutely.
They've got
I'm
no,
just
they
gonna
don't.
point this out.
Why activate home?
He got fleet logistics, and his home fleet is in range of Mechadol.
Why did Argent activate
Yeah,
home?
but there's Minister of Peace and Diplomacy on it as well, right? I'll be
Assume they're master planning into.
And Minister of
Minister
Peace,
of Peace.
Mechatol.
Oh yeah, I forgot about Mr.
Is Behringer incentivized to use it? Is the other question we have to ask Behringer specifically.
I mean, I'm honestly at the point right now where my inclination is to concede it to Kalulin. I
Mission.
don't feel like changing that outcome unless I actually have a chance of winning.
Okay.
Wait a second. It wouldn't be Kalulin. Is Kalulin going to take? Kaluin's not going to take Mechatol.
No, as in, I'm guessing what Behringer
Oh,
means is
when
that-
you
is
say
that he
concede
would-
it to Kalulin, you mean use Minister of Peace. Yeah.
I mean, I haven't actually decided. I'm in a very Winsley position right now.
Yeah. You're right.
Yeah.
Chet, why did Argent activate their home?
Yeah, depending on what you do, you could either have Big Al win or Kalulin.
What might happen here is like I lose my home system to Lexi, and then.
Oh yeah, let's do this first to see if.
Yeah, but if that happens, then Lexi wins. So it's not so much a issue for the rest of the table.
All right, one destroyer versus the Horde.
Doing it slowly to make sure that I do my capacities right.
Yeah, Lexi used her Euro last round, just swapping the flagship and a destroyer between Ang and the B. Possibly forgetting, but also it looks like it become a martyr play where she can later claim, "Oh no, I locked down my system and I can't reinforce." But then
I
again,
think she's fully scored out here, so this does seem to be an all-in
and
play.
area holders. Yeah, I'm just saying, why activate home is instead of just making the play.
I think it was just wasting time, honestly.
Yeah, stalling them, like the big stall.
Sorry, stalling, not
showy
wasting
stall.
time. Yeah.
The showy stall.
Is that like a posh wank?
You declare a retreat.
No, fight for the death.
Well, actually, anti-fighter barrage happens first.
Yeah, hit these first.
Anti-fighter barrage happens first.
Come on, baby.
Ooh, no hits from the destroyer.
I'm rolling it just for fun.
Wait.
Oh, 7 hits.
If you had anything with sustained damage. Okay.
Oh, the courtesy sustain on the destroyer. That's such good, respectful. Not in the right direction. And 2
it
hits.
died. Didn't die that hard, but it died.
Bye.
So, master plan?
Okay, that's my run.
Nope.
No, because its master plan would still be warfare master plan.
Yeah.
Oh, it's got
And
warfare.
the funniest,
yeah,
the funniest thing is, thing just builds off warfare.
I'm just.
Yeah.
Got that money off the kill the infantry.
It is in a book.
I don't see this working, but I'm into it.
The reading rainbow. That's great.
I mean,
okay, so
You don't know.
even if she has blitz, it's just too much infantry.
She got predictive. This is. Oh no, she can still get the. She can reshuffle the tokens off warfare to still score the 1 pointer. So Lexi still ends on 10, even if it's too late, which is cool. I think that's a.
Yeah, that's a good place to be in.
Because
assault cannon.
No, all the blue. Sling relay.
I think Sling Relay is a good choice here.
Now I'm going to, for my second thing here, because I can do two, I'm going to activate this little thing here.
Why?
And I think that he can make.
Why?
No, yeah, he can, right? Because
If Imperium's been remembering their card draws off tech.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I think it's
Right?
turned off anyway,
Just move right
Nebulas. You
around.
ignore
Plus 1
Nebulas.
for ether stream, plus 1 for gravity drive.
Oh, yeah, I didn't have anti-mass.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay.
Hmm.
So I'll do that, and that's. And I'm gonna play my cards here before I forget. Imperial.
Why is there?
Not sure. Maybe needs to win a I don't know.
Maybe it's just blocking up. I don't know.
Somebody activates them, they get to lift the token.
Yeah.
It's a
Yeah,
kind of stall, but also a.
Yeah. I don't know. I would be trying to just get this done while I could. I don't know why they didn't just sort of
prepared for this fight. One left in tactics, one in strategy, all the rest in fleet pool.
Yeah.
put it
And
put it
actually
in the system with the legendary. Put it into the legendary system. Do it. Legendary planet.
Nation should play it on it. Just kidding. That'd be terrible.
Warfare gets rid of the token back.
It'd be the most saddest thing.
She can Warfare and get a second tactics.
That's true. Yeah, I forgot. Warfare gives you.
Yes.
Very cool.
There we go.
Very cool.
My turn, and I'm getting my two little fighters.
So it was a block. They've hedged themselves in. Yellow is the only one with potential path, and nobody else is light wave. Is that correct?
I think so. I think if white wanted to ruin their game, they definitely could. But like it would just be ruining their game at this point.
How does white ruin?
Oh, just taking like Hope's End or.
Yeah. Okay, so
yeah.
Hope's End also puts them off. That's a good point.
Yeah.
Oh. Red stalls on the Nova.
Yeah.
I mean, realistically though, they have to take two planets off them because they can take one planet and then still Imperial.
Yeah. I'm going to insubordinate.
Oh.
Let's see if I play it against Kahlua and it does not matter. It will not make a difference. So
I don't think it.
I guess I do it on Big Al.
I'd be inclined to sabo it if you do it on me.
Not neighbors.
I don't want to lose a token.
Yeah, you do have the mech. Do you border me? Does a mech border me? Or are you talking about
Don't think so.
dodge action?
Hard sabos.
I mean,
Haven't seen any so far.
Do it on Kaluan.
yeah,
I'll do it on you. Not that'll make a difference, but I'll take the stall.
Oh my god, he has. Oh, now he's down to 7 tokens in his tactic
Yeah.
pool.
Whatever will you do?
Okay. What am I gonna do is the question. I have this fleet that I could whack someone off of my land. Look at all the.
A lot of
Oh,
people on your
actually,
land.
I'm gonna play construction. Wait. No. Nice try.
Oh.
Nice try. But
It's a pretty nice try.
nice try from somebody.
Well, okay. So the thing is, if I play construction,
Real mature, Matt.
Calvin's probably going to use it to get another space cannon in his. Technically, like, because
I keep pressing the wrong bloody hotkey.
it would be preventing. It would be a little bit farther in the step of preventing Calvin from winning, but doing that just makes it easier for. Yeah, I'm not gonna play construction right now.
It would make me happy if you at least waited for me to explode my entire fleet on that planet.
Yeah, that'd probably be good to wait.
Yeah,
Explode the what?
I think it would.
Just her fleet just into the side of that planet, you know.
So, instead of that, I think I'm going to use this impersonation. Wait, actually, no, I don't want to do that.
You scored all your secrets, haven't you?
Oh wait, here's what I want to do. I want to produce
on Malice.
What?
Interview?
Oh, there is a.
No one's going to take this system away from me.
So they almost had 3 docks last round. They almost had it. Did they go? They lose a dock to Joel Errol. To Imperium.
No, they didn't lose anything there.
Yeah. So they just were 1 short.
Yeah.
Junior would have changed Ghost's entire game, eh? Just a little Junior on the side, considering we've been through 10 relics. 10 relics.
Just put it back.
We got 1 of 3 left, I think. Yeah.
Yeah.
Not in the graveyard?
We could technically get another relic or 2, I think.
Activate.
Oh man, it would be the game of the century if they got through all 13 relics.
And I shall produce with my cool.
Yeah, in theory, we could get 2 more relics. Can't actually get all 13 by the looks of that. Maybe with more efficient usage, maybe you can.
I'll let Lexi go before while I'm doing this.
Cool. I activate Warfare.
Alrighty, let's see this fat build at
Yes,
home.
there's 9 in the cultural, 7 in the hazardous, 5 in the industrial, 3 in the frontier. Gives you a total of 24 divided by 2 is 12 with NRA in the game, and then you get 1 off the hero or 1 off the agenda. So you can't clear all the relics.
Oh, you can clear. Yeah, I forgot about both of those. Yeah.
So I can only produce 2 things.
Suddenly realizes Malice is more of a counter, more of an influence. What are we doing? Warfare.
Yep.
So, okay, now what's interesting, this benefits Imperium more, I believe, than Titans.
Warfare, I think I'm going to
Yes.
Really not that much, though.
Imperium at fleet cap. Oh, no, they could build something.
Yeah, I think they've already dumped something. Oh, they might be working out more.
I mean, it's got to be another War Sun, right?
No, I think they've gone with a carrier, but
Yeah, okay.
we'll see.
Yeah, that's neat stuff, honestly. I dread. Okay. I hope they get to use their War Sun.
I think they're hoping to get to use their War Sun as well. 22 infantry there at Titans. The space stock is coming on a bit of a tilt now.
Alright, so we've
feeling more
got
high and mighty.
3 mechs and 22 infantry versus 2 mechs and 4 infantry. What do we think on the odds, chat?
For your... Yeah, that does look a little bit... At least it's not hidden under a tile, just hidden under a destroyer. Lexi's doing the math. There she goes. Hand over. Checking out her strike wings. Looking for every advantage available.
That's right.
What you do, you move in and immediately build a PDS. And then Titans can't move in or through. Yeah, a single planet home system. Just keep stocking them up.
It's nice and safe.
Everybody done their thing?
I think so.
Wait. I got to do one more thing. Building 6 infantry on my home system.
That's the spirit.
I can at least role play like I'm about to win and everyone's trying to stop me. You'll never take my planet. There.
Okay. I'm playing Master Plan, so I get to do another action.
Sweet.
Oh shit!
There it is.
Before Titans can jump on, you see, just.
Oh, nice.
There we go.
Yeah.
In fact, even
might not. It might make a difference. So nice.
Oh, selling. White, yeah, White just teasing. Oh man.
I think that's more infantry than I've played games where Arborek, did a full. I've played games where Arborek did like a full maximal spawn, and I don't think they even did that many infantry.
Well, I've seen stacks of 30.
I think 54 with a yin hero.
Jeez.
Wow. All right. You stuff over Caliban.
No, I can stay here.
I think there are enough action cards in the world to make this work.
Okay. So there is no PDS fire.
Nope. You want fire your FB though?
Anti-fighter barrage.
Old Quetzalcoatl.
Oh,
That is
destroys-
6
oh.
hits.
Wait,
All the fighters
does
and
in-
sustain.
it says infantry goes away.
In space.
Only infantry in space. I'm
So
assuming. all
9
the
hits.
infantry's on the planet.
9 hits, 4 of
How
which.
many do you have total there? Is that
So-
6 or 5?
Six fighters, and then you sustained the flagship damage. Right?
Cool.
I believe it's 22, including the mix. So it looked like 18, 19 infantry, and 3 ground forces.
Yeah, it doesn't
Oh,
count.
yeah, you're right. Weird.
Okay, I will go ahead and declare a retreat.
No, that number is not including the mix. So it's
Who's
22
declaring a
infantry.
retreat?
Anti-fighter barrage. If other
Actually,
things sustained it.
No retreat.
It's not a sustained.
Special
it's a
abilities.
Special ability of the Argent.
Oh,
Basically, if I clear all of the fighters, extra hits turn into damage on sustained damage unit. It
Raid
doesn't
formation.
count as a hit, but it does damage them.
okay.
All right, any action cards that you're playing? Starting with Lexi.
You?
Not yet.
Okay. Any for you? Cool.
Yeah,
Go, go,
flip.
go.
22 infantry. 4 hits from blue,
Ooh, very
2
nice.
from red.
All going down.
Yeah, kill all my stuff.
I took 2 hits. I'm
Kill the
gonna
fighters, right?
sustain both.
Okay.
You don't have
So
drug.
the next 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh yeah, that is clever.
Alright, you gonna commit?
Okay. At the start of invasion,
Blitz, 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 blitz.
I have blitz.
Hey.
Oh
Oh my
shit!
god.
Oh,
This still won't do it, but
Oh my god.
you know,
Oh my.
let's roll a lot of dice though.
that's a lot of bombardment.
Yeah.
In the play area. Put it in blue's play area.
And do you have
Come on.
plasma scoring? You do have plasma scoring.
And
And his all the
1,
progenitors.
2,
not
3,
planetary
4,
shield is
5,
only
6,
space
7. It's like 9 bombards. You know, it's not nothing.
Alright, go ahead and roll bombardment.
I don't know if it'll take it into account.
It will. It's in your play area.
It does work, yeah.
Area, it might.
Yeah, the thing is, Lexi needs this for the Shard of the Throne when nobody else actually needs to take Kaluan out. Imperium gets the 2-pointer off Imperial and then needs the action phase secret.
Oh my god.
Wow.
6 hits, man. Yeah, it only thins it a bit though. That is actually
I guess, you know,
15
it's
infantry, maybe
like
some.
from a 1%er to maybe
One
a
of those little cardboard things.
maybe it's a 2%er now.
Sustain.
Such a valiant effort, and I've never seen this much force go into something and still be hopeless.
Alright, I'll roll space.
You got to take your shot, play your outs. Three hits defense.
Oh god.
Not what you want to see.
Good roll.
No, I think it's 5, isn't it?
And on all the Mac.
Oh, no, it's only 3 dice. Damn.
Alright.
Yes, then
Discard your
ideal.
abilities at the beginning of combat.
Sounds like there's none.
No.
I will play a Moralist.
Sabo.
I'm gonna sabotage.
Pretty good.
I thought you might have those. Alright, let's roll dice.
Yeah, I mean, you know, this isn't gonna work, but it was a good try.
1 hit. It hits.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I mean,
So I'm gonna re-roll all of that garbage.
Gotta try it. Gotta try it.
All that garbage.
Obviously. Is there a way to
Oh, any number
re-roll?
of your dice. Hold on. I think we might want me to use the Thundarian instead right here, because that'll re-roll everyone's dice.
Oh, yeah, that's good.
And
Oh yeah, use a Thundarian. Well,
I think this is the time to use it. Let's see, how many hits? Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that okay with everyone?
Hang on a second. Yeah, I think. So how many shots did he do? 1, 2, 3,
Shot.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
Yeah.
11, 12, 13,
One
14,
against
15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Well, I don't know. Was that actually average for him or not?
Yeah, this is pretty
about right, I think.
It looks above average.
I think I
looks
will
above
not
Question
use
average.
it.
Why does Nomad want blue to win?
Because this would make it easier to take his home system, but it's the odds change so slightly that I don't think I'll do it.
Okay, so
Okay.
so then you do use fire team, I guess.
Yeah.
Alright, so I'm going to take this infantry off, and then you can just re-roll ground combat. Because one of your infantry got a hit, right? Yes.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I like that.
Re-roll.
One hit becomes 4.
So you gotta
Okay.
Improvement.
Slightly better.
So total of
I mean, literally 4 times better.
Everything dies.
Hits, which is everything.
Nice try, but no cigar.
Yep.
assign your 4 hits.
Alright, I lost 4 ground forces. 15 left in the next.
15.
8.5 hours.
Wait, seriously? Still have.
Now that's
well,
what I
hang
call
on.
infantry.
That's 15.
Hitting the 8-hour match clock
valiant
in
last-ditch
7
effort.
minutes.
Yeah.
So
7
this will be the
infantry,
final
seven
round.
3 mech sustain.
Even if they decide not to score during status so that everybody
Oh,
can
the
get to
chips are
9.
still there, I guess.
Oh,
You gotta love the warping.
I'll clean it up. It's fine. Just leave it.
It's a hot mess.
I kind of like my dock being on the side.
It's still spinning now. It's got inertia. It's been watching too much Expanse. It's got too much real world bloody physics.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh man, what am I trying to accomplish?
I think you need to shoot your shot, and then we call the game. Is my personal opinion.
Aw, come on.
I think we
I
need
wanna
to at
play
least
to the
see
end.
Big Al do Imperial.
Well, that's what I'm
and see
saying. He
what
gets to
that
shoot a
play's gonna
shot
be.
for sure.
I see.
I laugh he goes for
Yeah,
Mikator.
I mean, my chance is that I pull an action that's doable, right? But even then,
I want to sling relay out
I'm just gonna
Warsan. I want to then come and attack Mikator.
There's a nukeable infantry in range if they pull. Make an example. Like I think there's chances here.
I mean, do they just take Mikator with the bombardment of 2 Warsons? 2 dreads. They need the flanks. Oh no, they got the ether passage. Ether
It's just
stream.
that Minister of Peace that's causing them problems.
Yeah.
Yeah, this
So that gets them 4.
Hey, what you want to see?
That makes a lot of difference, actually.
7th player says, for fuck's sake, let's finish this bit bugger off.
Let's have it go.
Wait for it. Woohoo!
There's like a couple action phase ones left, I think.
It is.
Is he swapping? Is he swapping?
Oh
I
yeah.
have an action. I have an
Oh, yeah.
action. I'm not. I feel
I'm
fine
gonna,
with revealing it now.
but I don't show what it is that I discard, right?
Same one.
All right.
Discarded the one he drew.
All right.
Shuffled.
One you got already or not?
That was definitely the one that he just picked up.
Yeah. So he's kept the same secret.
I think. Oh no, I can use my Akamar, right? Yeah.
Pop Imperial.
I don't think.
Nah, I think this is good. I think frustrating white, tilting white a little bit.
Getting it back.
They did have 4 in anomalies, then yellow came in, and then they put the mech using the Hope's End on the. So they could score the 2-pointer right now, but that leaves them 1 point short. So then they're relying on drawing a new secret, whereas there they managed to get a new secret draw without popping Imperial, meaning the rest of the table doesn't get an action phase. Keeping in mind, Kaluan could also draw an action phase during this period and immediately win, rather
that's true.
than Imperium. So Imperium popping Imperial affords other people an opportunity as well.
I don't like him leaving opportunities for people to do something about it.
Whatever. I don't care. I already expended. I already spent.
He's not going to stall out NRA, which is probably the big problem.
And then
Yeah, whatever. I don't think even your ceasefire would have helped with that because I didn't have any of my units on it. So
it would have worked. No, because
it would have worked pre the agenda that killed the infantry on it.
I just wouldn't be able to move new stuff in. I could have still picked them up and moved them over.
Yeah. Oh, that's true as well.
Crap, did I pull a buck out?
I am going to eat the sun. That's it.
Okay. So
It's a very popular sun.
Kind of a rules issue. So I already scored all my secret objectives. Can I still play Fen 3 Influence to draw one secret objective as a stall?
Yes.
You immediately discard it.
Draw and discard.
And do I even have to spend the influence?
Yes, you still have to spend the.
Okay, so I'm going to spend the influence, and then I'm going to. I guess I get to look at it, which is a little bit of an advantage.
You at least get to see what's in the net.
I look at it and discard it.
Yeah, we haven't seen unexpected action.
Well, if it is an action secret, it means that if I had used it earlier, then you would.
Drew can confirm that, but I'm pretty sure we haven't seen unexpected
It'll still be my fault.
No, we have not.
Okay, here's my 3 influence in the form of trade goods. I mean,
Still, 55 cards in the deck though, so
yeah.
And let's see what the secret is.
Ghost is practicing the philosophy that you can't take it with you, so you may as well spend it.
It was not an.
Show us. Show us.
There's still hope.
Not scoreable on the basis that it's got to go back in the deck.
It means that. Just put it in the.
I love we're round 5 and asking how do I discard this? Impersonation discard. And everybody's still laughing. Nobody's actually salty today. It's tense, believe it, but everybody's got this kind of like weird lines.
Calvin, fetch my planet. Fetch the start point. Or here, I'll just put it on your thing.
Michael.
I wouldn't have been able to score it either.
I'm also going to feed the supernova.
Ah, lucky. Make your dreams memes.
Pay our respects.
Joey.
Yes.
Do you have any windslaying intentions towards blue?
We have support for the thrones swap, so
I
no.
see. So it wouldn't bother you if I did a little explore down there, would it?
That's the real question.
Unfortunately, from memory, I think there's only 2 secrets in that deck, and he's gotten both of them.
Yeah, and PDS.
In there.
PDS.
Yeah, he's going to get the shot out of that thing.
Merchant station.
Money. This is at the end step. Very specifically, DET is after you perform a tactical action in the system that contains a frontier token. If you have 1 or more ships in the system, explore. Which is why if they get blown up, you don't get explore.
Right, okay.
I think that's probably.
But that's.
For me.
You may find Lexi had already agreed she wouldn't shoot.
Yes.
I wonder what Calvin is going.
Shh. No barking.
Time. Well, no one won. I guess it's a draw. Good.
Everybody goes to 9.
Yeah, we have to finish the round, including the status phase, right?
And the agenda.
Okay.
Oh wait, we're not going to get to eject.
Digging for his relax because he can still win on 11 points if he gets 2 fragments. Got to go for the big wins.
You can choose to style it and just store the secret.
Yeah, say, come take my home planet. Somebody who's on like 8, get the shard goes to 9, and then win on the one.
I'm going to build out of this system. I don't know what, though.
Problem is Lexi's got nowhere to retreat now.
No.
So whoever goes in has to survive all that nonsense.
Yeah, no one's surviving that, unfortunately.
I'm wondering if Titans is unexpected.
His space have production. I forgot that his PDS.
Although I suppose he is just blocking up a bit of the gummies.
I think he's just activating the 3 PDS and so building 3 cruisers.
Yeah. But I'm just saying, like, if he thinks the defense is over, I suppose White's got a route. Yellow might be blocking a route.
I think Green needs to pull this secret sooner rather than later.
Yeah. They were saying maybe also the action cards. To get an unexpected action or something.
That's true.
Yeah, if Imperium had an action phase secret, they would have gone to school that immediately before other people came in.
Yeah,
and then
they definitely don't have
Imperial, because the bigger problem with Imperial is coup d'etat.
Yeah. Although,
in which case Fleet Logistics does nothing. So the real play would be take Mechatol, then Fleet Logistics into Imperial, and if they coup d'etat, you try Mechat. I'm wondering if he is thinking Mechatol might be the play, but
if you can pull the unexpected, then it's good.
Well, he's not locked down. I mean,
no.
You got the ships here with Lightwave. You got the ships.
Everyone, I want my slice back.
Nothing is locked down.
I like this diplomacy choice because that was a very exposed infantry.
I mean, it would be. Let's see. I think it would be at least good sportsmanship to, at least try to attack Calvin. I mean, it wouldn't do anything.
So this is why Calvin built the 3 cruisers exactly this moment.
It would be 4 space cannons.
It would be sporting to attack some more. One must never leave a dog injured. Finish him off. I find the butt of the shotgun works quite well.
A bunch of infantry, but not much else.
Got a flag, and the flag is a delta, and wherever she goes, it will follow. Like the tail of a dog.
You know what?
It's gonna do it, man. It's got his agent. There we go. Got the agent still, doesn't it? Or is that spent?
I could also go after
Imperium?
A combat that I could probably win would be this one over here. In fact, yeah. I'm gonna do that. This actually does get me a hypothetical point.
Of construction. Needs the additional planet for the. There we go.
I kind of want a planet.
I'll move off shortly.
I could go after Mirage.
Imperium did promise to leave that system.
That's a legendary planet. Oh,
yeah, they did. I'll leave next round. They said.
Now that I think about it, it would make much more sense to go after Mirage for what I'm doing.
Oh yes, there we go.
I'm gonna activate. Wait, did I already activate this system? No, I didn't yet.
Oh, Kaluan just pointing out the truths, man.
I don't see any space PDS over there. For this one white PDS that is not upgraded. So, yeah, Imperium, screw you. You know, what else am I gonna do? Just sit roll over and die? Never.
Message is what I'm laughing at. It's a good message.
Yeah, it is funny. Yeah.
Oh wait, you win if I get. You win if I get Joel.
If these guys are trying to convince you to do something, just don't do it.
Well,
kind of what's going on here. Because
I don't know what he intends to do with that system. But
I just want to have the flexibility to shoot it at somebody, you know.
Whatever.
Looking for that secret objective draw, probably.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and activate this guy because it helps me. It
you gotta do what you gotta do, man. That's all good.
Ghost 2 for wanting,
So anyway,
getting a legendary system
yeah,
unit
that's
as well
I
as
only have
taking
2
off.
movement for that, and everything has 2 movement because I'm in a wormhole.
Even losing this, Imperium still have 4, so not too big a deal.
I mean, I don't need to bring too much. I could just bring this dreadnought, 2 fighters, and infantry, and then, you know, I could keep my flagship in the. Well, do I want to?
Where's the 4th?
You know, have my.
So he has a Nebula on the left-hand side.
Think about the optics of how I want this to go.
Say again. So the home is a nebula.
Good flagship.
A home Nebula. He's got a Nebula.
Oh, yeah, no, he did the nebula other side of the board. You're right.
Yep.
Sorry.
Yep.
Oh yeah. I think I will use the flagship. So maybe
Fuck, MP's done really well staying ahead of this, actually.
2 fighters and an infantry. That's what we're gonna send. Flagship, 2
But
fighters.
this will probably force his hand this turn to act just get it scored.
Yeah, if Lexi comes out swinging as well.
Yeah.
No, I think Lexi's probably just going to. I don't know.
Well,
Didn't
she's out of
pass.
tactic. Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, so
And didn't put
probably
the 3.
safe.
Didn't put the 3 of warfare into thing.
Oh, does anyone have a space cannon besides me through a wormhole?
That was just 1 off warfare.
Yeah.
Yeah, didn't rearrange. I guess she needs the big fleet.
Yeah, because at the point of rearranging, they would have lost.
Yeah, exploded.
Even if it doesn't mean anything. Okay.
This is what we do in our life. We're but ants running around a planet trying to give our lives meaning and purpose, when in fact we're just merely sands in the hourglass of the universe.
I don't really feel like it.
Great.
Anti-fighter barrage. You want to barrage my fighters?
Sure.
2 of them.
Nice.
0. Haha, smiley
Let's
face.
see. There's been a lot of destroyer versus fleet combats in this game, hasn't there?
That is true.
Go Destroyer.
0 hits. 0 hits.
No hits.
All right. Time for another round.
Wait, how many shots does the Hill Clash fire?
3 hits.
3 and 0.
Oh, it's just 1. Oh, okay.
And then I shall acquire Mirage.
May its fighters bless you. There's that, and I don't think the card goes unexhausted if I've already.
Kaluan giving you the thank you speech early.
I'm sure at some point Ghosts have unlocked their commander. Somewhere in this game.
Not like it really
1, 2, maybe not.
3 dot.
Oh man.
I don't think I have the capability to do anything else. So that's my turn.
Big pass.
All right, that's 3 people had a good game.
There it
See,
is.
this is what happens when everybody gets to 9. Everybody's happy.
Customers.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. If you don't mind, Lexi, just clicking and turn on your thing.
Of course.
Green's gonna do it. Smash it.
I just had to fuck it up one last time.
Nobody mind me. I'm just going to play a little action card here. It's just repeal law. Just going to repeal minister.
Oh.
Yeah, baby.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, baby. Oh. Sebo, and then he Sebos, and then
Just going to do a little repeal.
No, I don't
With
think
the steel chair.
I don't think I'm going to sabotage. I think I want to see the action.
Oh my god. Humanity.
Minister a piece. We're just going to.
He has a mech adjacent anyway. I know he doesn't actually. That's the wrong person.
it depends on who was gonna Sebo.
Yeah.
If
yeah.
White tries to Sebo, yeah, we go.
Wait, was that an action? Was repeal law an action?
It was an action, but I.
He's got master
okay.
plan.
Do you not maybe?
Okay, let's see it.
Let's
Yeah, I would have
Maybe waited.
last thing and then waited
Yeah.
because the rest of the table can jump on.
Unless there is the unexpected action.
I might have master plan.
I do have light wave. I've got
Oh my
like,
God.
He
a
has
lot of
6 blue
blues.
techs.
Oh, master plan's gone already.
Oh my god,
So-
we're gonna see a War Sun combat. Oh my
Or
god.
Blue best.
A War Sun combat where Muwan isn't in the game.
It's going to come
Oh, yeah,
down to
Master
this
Plan's fine,
bombardment.
yeah, doesn't help.
It's going to come down to this
Um,
bombardment.
We've had a lot of good
Legends.
combats.
He's gonna become a legend, everyone.
Yep.
think this
Got a
is-
War Sun and 6 blue techs.
Hmm.
Yeah, War Sun base 2 movement.
I think
Base 2 movement on the War Sun, plus the 1 from Ether.
You will
not
need
it
to
yet.
have another round to actually flip Imperial.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he's kind of shot a little bit soon. Slightly premature. But excitable. It's fine.
Yeah.
It's just
If the
white,
7th
really,
player-
that's going to be in a position.
What people are pointing out is that purple may decide to Winslow.
1, 2,
Green
3,
after this.
4,
Just
5.
jump
Yeah,
on
possibly.
Mechatol and say, nope, you're not going to get it. But I think it's a worthy play. If he loses it, he's still...
Scoop back, and then here for 3 with my ether stream.
This is very all in, is all I will
Yeah.
say. Ooh.
Oh, has he picked up the only mech on Hope's End?
He's got a PDS.
Oh, he's got
so
a PDS unit.
He still keeps it, but I mean,
No.
like,
I can't disagree.
Okay, I'm ready to do the warp out, I think.
I don't think you're.
because white can take a legendary off him, purple can take a system off him. I think he can still win, even if that happens.
Alrighty, folks.
It's going to be
I think
sketch.
we're just going to the anti-fighter barrage. If I'm
Stack those fighters. Stack those fighters.
White have any fighters in the system? I don't think he did.
Does
They were
Lexi
all
want to
10.
shoot her PDS, or does she not want to shoot her PDS?
Lexi.
Lexi,
No, that's fine.
Don't-
Have fun.
Yeah.
It's the showdown of the century.
Alright, card your abilities from green.
Oh,
I am not going to do that. Yeah,
Card your
I'm not
abilities
gonna.
from white.
good call.
I'm just gonna take an AFB. Wait, we're good up to there, green.
Oh wait, sorry. I might. No, I'm not going to. Sorry, my apologies.
Are we good up to AFB?
Yep, we should be. Yeah.
2 hit.
2 of them.
All right, they're off. And space combat, right?
Yep.
6 from green does it. 5 from green
Ooh,
does
yeah,
it.
that'll do it.
Everything but the flag, I guess. 1
Yeah.
hit from white.
Ooh.
Damn.
Pretty up there.
Dreadnought.
Yep.
Sustain.
Yeah, because there's a lot of low hitting things. Okay, yeah, that's pretty good.
Take the, yeah, just the flaggy.
Yeah, not really worth using Thundarian on this one either, I don't think.
Nah.
Doesn't matter.
There's no fixing this combat.
All right, round 2.
Yep.
5 hits, 0.
2-0. Ooh. Actually, that flagship is garbage on its own.
That flagship was decimated, man. That's like...
And play courageous to the end.
Yeah, a couple of nights.
Ooh.
So
Okay.
I can use. Can I use one of my mechs that's in the system on my to use my ability on that?
Yeah, it's adjacent.
To be a ship that was destroyed during space combat.
No. To cancel the card, you can.
This is a ship destroyed during space.
Oh.
It's a cancelling an action card.
No, sorry.
No, this unit from a system contains or is adjacent to another player's unit to cancel. Yeah.
Watcher ability.
Yeah,
It's not
that
adjacent.
works.
Oh.
It's in the same.
This is not worth doing.
Contains or is adjacent to.
Oh, then go for it.
So I assume
Oh,
it's
but the
all
ship
good.
is destroyed. So the ship is destroyed, but you still have units here. You still have units on the planet. So yes, that counts. Yes,
Wait, hang on a
you're
second.
right.
Hang on a second.
It's a Sebo.
What's the timing window? Do you have to already have units there, or
The units are there.
or is it somewhere else?
It's fine. He can use it if he wants to, but
Yeah, I'm gonna probably use it. I think.
Really?
'Cause
Why?
I have to take down
2 on a 5.
equal or greater to that ship's combat value, and this one hits on a what? Sorry, it's
On a
a
9, it barely matters.
Oh,
Oh, okay, never mind.
Yeah, this is not worth it at all.
dang. So all it does is with the mix.
Also, you just lose fighters.
So he's just rolling 2 9s. It's
No
not.
hits.
Yeah.
Sweet. Save the mech. 2 more hit points on the ground.
Alrighty,
1 more
so we're on
dice.
combat now. Bombard, I guess.
Wait,
Yeah.
was that did the 6
ahead.
hits kill everything?
Yep.
Yes, there's one thing. 1 hit left. It's over.
Bunker window. You want a bunker?
Don't have it. Also, don't really care.
4 hits.
Okay.
1.
Four hits.
Sustain and sustain.
Everything's dead.
Hold on. I might want a Thundarian this.
You can't Thundarian.
That was the
bombardment.
bombardment.
Oh, that's the
yeah,
bombardment.
it's just
Sorry, yes, I
bombardment.
missed that.
Told you the bombardment makes the
One
difference.
damaged mech versus 3 mechs and 5 infantry.
Isn't that mech dead?
No, I took.
It was 4 hits, wasn't it?
Oh, he did 4.
It was an
1, 2.
infantry.
Yeah. You're good. Yep.
Infantry sustain and take out a mech with 2
Yeah,
hits.
yeah.
Oh,
A
you're right.
mech.
Sorry, because they're 2 each. My apologies. Sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Probably doesn't matter.
And
Nope.
still takes out sustain and sustain.
That's right.
I'm gonna
Ah.
sustain on these guys.
Those mechs are so good.
Okay. And warp out. And that's my turn. That's that.
See if anybody tries to take them off now.
Oh, yeah. I don't know. I think it's easier probably to
Yeah, a bunch of things sustained when they shouldn't have.
No, I think those are legit.
No, the carriers.
Everything's fine. Okay. Let's
Oh,
count
the mix. Yeah.
Well, I don't have any unlocked infantry except for this guy here, and I can't really get him out anywhere, so not much I can do.
Bring back Sardik. Dover, yeah. So we got the Nebula for Imperium.
Yeah.
You've got Mechatol. You've got Hope's End. You've got the Nano Forge, and you've got Home is a Nebula. So 1, 2, 3, 4 currently.
I guess I'll just stop.
So we can
5. 5
5, yeah.
currently. 1, 2,
So we can
3,
lose
4,
2.
5.
and then still score it because you can take it and score.
Oh, why?
Come on.
Oh, yeah, I guess not unless he gives
You
me.
do that, he's down to 4, right? And then I can blow up another one.
I don't have gravity drive, so and this
That's
is
not
Gravity
that's not
drive.
great.
Dang, you're right.
Oh yeah. Wait, is this going to be? This would be the first win in a very long time where someone.
Oh, Quack Point. Oh, no, he hasn't got it. He's got to pop Imperial first. Chat, you're getting ahead of yourselves.
much I can
Yeah, and the Quack Point keeps popping up again.
If Imperium wins, then yeah.
Yeah, really, it's up to Behringer whether or not he wants to try to take Hope's End.
That's true.
So yeah, so Imperium's win condition here, chat, is that they need to have they need Mechatol and they need ships in 4 systems that either contain anomalies, legendary planets, or Mechatol Rex.
That Al doesn't win.
They currently have ships in 5 systems, so as long as they only lose 2, they can take 1 back and pop Imperial and win.
Sorry for making you win. Sorry for taking Mirage, but you know.
No.
I love it.
Okay. Glad
It's
there are no
4
hard
right
feelings.
now, then.
Yeah, taking the Mechatol play there was a little bit soon. Maybe just avoiding a reinforcement situation. Dark Pack goes back.
Wait, why is he giving? Oh, you give him back Dark Pact. Gotcha.
Give it back. Be nice.
Do you have 1
He's
shot
been good.
total? Is that correct?
Yep.
Wait, is that
I
all you're
believe
gonna
so.
say?
Yep.
Is that all you're gonna say? Okay.
Gonna shoot with my PDS.
I'm not
Wait.
done. I'm just checking how many shots you have before I
Oh.
finish shooting.
Okay.
Okay.
It's like, okay, are you really making this?
Yeah. Kaloon is 2-unit upgrades ready to go on 9 points, double guac, custodians, and shard.
Make sure you can't just take it back, then flip. Imperium.
Oh, that's a fair point. All right, I'll bring some more. Oh, I can bring these two. Sure. Can you take my home system? Whatever. That's fine. We'll roll. What does he have left? He has 2 dreads. All right, we'll bring everything I've got left.
Oh, I missed the timing
5
window for this.
capacity.
Yeah.
Okay, that's it.
I missed the timing window. Oh well. Oh, and actually, I don't think I would be able to do it. Yeah,
After
'cause
movement.
oh.
Green.
PDS fire.
Yeah, just 1 sec. Yeah, okay. I was just checking something out. Yeah, I'm gonna fire my PDS.
Have we seen Parlay? I thought we did.
No, we have not.
Right?
Go for it.
And I mean, Imperium's hand has been stacked.
No hits.
Okay.
All right.
What, did you play the maneuvering jets that I showed you guys 4 hours ago? All right. And that's
Okay.
invasion, and we're go ahead and take your space cannon defense, unless you have something
I'm
before
gonna
that.
commit I'm gonna play Parley.
Hey!
There it is.
And pull a mech.
I could sabotage it, but I think I want to not sabotage for the meme, honestly.
Ah,
Oh, where the mechs? No mechs next to white.
there is one, but he needs it to still be there.
Sabotage to play.
Oh, he needs to be in the system.
Yeah.
Yes, I believe so as well. Well, yeah, I think so.
Yellow has.
I have the power in my hands to choose the winner based on whether I want to sabotage or not. I feel powerful. Yeah.
I mean, your sabotage could get sabotaged.
No, that's. Oh wait. By. Oh yeah, the Imperium has
Yeah,
my
totally
thing.
would.
Yeah.
Yep.
Hey, I'm gonna
Well,
make.
he also has
Okay,
a
in
mech.
that case, I'm gonna at least act like. Wait, hey, does he have a mech adjacent to one of my?
He
He
can
certainly does.
sabo the sabo.
Yep.
So I'm gonna. Okay, I'm gonna say no.
Yellow.
No, I cannot let you win. I cannot. No.
All right, I'm gonna kill my mech and that one.
Sabo the sabo. My gosh.
That pretty well.
GG.
But yeah, there's no
not
fixing
yet.
this now.
Not yet. Not just yet.
Then for my second action, I'll activate here.
All right.
Anything after activation? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm going to play flank speed first.
Okay.
Sorry,
does
just
that go
one, just
through?
1 sec. Just 1 sec. I just want to
Okay.
see if I'm gonna let this go through or not, because I just want to see where you can actually move from. So you've got fleet logistics, you've got gravity drive. So the only one you can move is this white, is your dreadnought, right? If I'm not mistaken, or am I? Unless you're going somewhere else, but.
Yeah, no, that's all I can move without the IFF, and I don't think I'm getting that. I mean, it's too late for it anyway, but seeing as he wants you to win.
Yeah, I think the theory in these qualifying matches is if they can win slay everybody, nobody can win. But inevitably, somebody always wins. They don't like the philosophy of, that was a good game, and now we just let so-and-so win because that's the easy
All right, final
path.
This is sketchy as hell.
I believe so. Yeah, I'm just looking here. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be honest, Titans did everything reasonably right. They got the setup for round 2 custodians. They got the custodians. They negotiated the exit without being too contentious. They got the shard. They held on to the shard. They built good defenses. They get their scoring tempo clean. They've dealt with the shitty secret along the way.
One hit.
One hit each.
Not too much wrong.
Do Earth and Dirty in this? Oh gosh, even if they do, you have to kill a mech.
Though you got to be honest, if Imperium pulls this off, they've also put on a very good defensive run in this last stages.
I think so, but that unlocks it. So unless you actually,
Yeah, but I think I won't use it.
Yeah, Imperium played a very good last round here to make this all happen.
So I could Thunderian it, but I think you still lose this fight anyways, and I might be better off saving it for if Joey's going to go for Mechatol.
Okay.
It all depends on if Joey's actually planning on going for Mechatol or not, though.
Hey.
Undecided.
Well, you're up next, so.
I got time.
Does Joey get this done?
Well,
maybe.
Undecided.
All right, I'll Tellurian the hit. Maybe you get lucky.
Okay. Once again.
One
Oh,
hit.
he tried.
The seventh player says, "Yep, we want to keep this trucking, keep this road train going."
The seventh player has delivered for many of the players on the board this round.
Really don't want to go for Mechatol.
Tell you what, it's the
the alternative is Nate. I don't know. Are you?
Am I what? Oh, do I?
Are you capable of going after?
I think.
I don't know, like this.
Why
doesn't help? It's the problem.
matter. Why do people think it
It is a
matters?
legendary planet.
No, there's no legendary planet on that system.
Yes, there is.
Legendary planet.
Oh, what? Wait, let me see this.
He's got the icon.
Okay.
and it's a legendary planet. This action cannot be performed once attached.
Non-legendary. Okay, and it is a legendary planet.
3 right now, or 2 right now, 4 right now. Sorry. Yeah.
Wait.
It's just we have to take 2 of his.
1, 2, 3.
Missing the destroyer.
I could have sworn I counted 4 earlier. No, he has
5.
So he's 1, 2, 3. He has 5.
He's 4.
Yep.
He has 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
He has 4.
He has 5.
Where's the other one that you see?
Okay, there's his home system. There's
like Green's helping them out.
Oh yeah, no.
There's Hope's End, and there's Nanoforge. Nanoforge. He'd still have 4.
Oh yeah,
Ghost.
Impossible then because
Ghost can definitely add up.
Fails at fleet logistics thing back, whatever one he chooses, which is pretty
and
unlikely.
I don't think I can reach that place
So
anyway,
I'd have to go for
unless I
Mechatol.
want to
Okay.
use my cruiser, and I don't want to use my cruiser. So
I'll go for Mechatol then.
Yeah, I don't think they can actually solve this problem.
What's the name? Yeah, no. Ghost is still at 8.
So it would have to be Nanoforge and Mechatol.
Yep. Well, or Mechatol. He doesn't get the Mechatol point if I just take.
Oh yeah. So it would have to be
But then still gets a secret.
Actually, you know what? Hold on. Let me think about this.
Yeah. So Mechatol is the only way to prevent this.
Does this just completely dumpster any chance? I'm trying to get the action phase secret draw from Imperial 2 is the reason I'm even playing anymore.
So just don't take him off Mechatol. He'll pop Imperial, and you get to draw a secret. In which case, you lose.
You either lose or you don't get your secret anytime soon. Those are your choices, unfortunately.
Imperial point.
Can't score any.
Oh wait, I can't.
Is the problem there?
Joey, I can't get Nanoforge because I have support for the throne with white, so I can't enter that system.
I love it. That's reason enough for me. Let's go home. White says, "I'll give it back, man. I'll give it back. No worries. No worries." No, they've support swapped. Kaluan and Imperium have support swapped, which is why supports are so important. Anybody who says supports are a stain on the game is missing the entire point. They are wonderfully subtle impact on most of these plays, which flank you go down. Beautiful.
Except me. Or everyone's visited Mechatol except me. I could send a ship into Mechatol.
So we got the big flagship coming.
I mean, Imperium winning this would do wonders for my fantasy league. That's all I'm saying. Like, that's the real goal here.
The fantasy league people are addicted to, man.
4, 5. One more.
I don't even know who the hell I picked.
Yeah, I'll bring the other later.
I think I looked at the standings once. I was like,
okay, that's my
14%.
final.
I thought I picked Nomad, but apparently I didn't. I don't know why. They just win games.
PDS, any PDS fire?
I think it's more up to Lexi.
Yep.
Whether she
yeah.
wants to shoot.
Or even
She said no last time, but
It's against purple.
No, not getting involved.
okay. Space or anti-fighter barrage. I have that, and you have a fighter, so I'll roll that.
Yeah,
Couple of fighters.
Yes, you do have more than a
3 takes out the 3
really good.
cardboard. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 dice.
Ironically, I'm certain Imperium still has
Yeah.
that card in his hand.
Oh, but you can't use it against the Nomad, can you?
Oh, you can't. I don't know, honestly.
I'm pretty sure
I'll play fighter.
cavalry. I stand to be corrected. Actually, let me go check that.
I'm not certain on that one.
Yeah.
Sorry, just 1 sec here. Is it worth it to kill my mech for it?
Start a space combat against a player other than the Nomad. Cannot play it against the Nomad. Beautiful,
Unfortunate.
man. Beautiful.
3, 4, 5, 6.
He could definitely have used it elsewhere. That would have helped massively. But
Yeah,
you know,
I'm not gonna.
I'll remind him at the end of the game that he had it.
That was the only rule I've had to check today. All the others I just thought I had right but got wrong anyway. The way it should be.
No.
Let's do space combat.
We got 8 hits from purple.
Whoa.
6 hits from green. Jesus. 6.
Boy.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I mean,
Flagship
that would
lives.
be all of it, I assume.
8.
Ooh, this might
1,
actually
2,
get there.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Everything does. Unless you got a shield holding or something else.
I think everything but the war sign.
See if you can buy Thunderian off Nomad.
off Nomad.
He hasn't used it. He's been saving it for a special occasion.
One of those was undamaged. So
Yeah,
1, 2,
I
3, 4. Yeah, that's everything. Unless you have a
Kill
shield
3
holding.
fighters and sustained on my 3 dreadnoughts.
Oh wait, is that?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Oh,
7,
wow.
8. Yeah, it doesn't
He
matter.
actually won. He beat the war sign.
It was like that, right? So then that's 6 hits there.
Yeah.
Yep.
And you 8, so you need 2 more.
Oh.
Yeah, they kind of loan the Memoria to their buddies.
Yeah, you got 6 on me.
Like a gun for hire come through the time warp.
Right, because that's 7. And then
Yep.
8 is the last one. Yeah.
Yeah. Sad fan to face. Parlay is been played now.
Oh, am I making you
Bombard.
That
1,
might
2,
change the
3.
game. Holy crap.
Yeah, exactly.
I'd take off my token here too.
Okay, so let's see. It's 3 mechs
Yeah, that's right.
versus 2
I'll do
mechs and
bombardment.
5 infantry.
Playing bunker.
Yeah, now I was just teasing about Nomad
Am I playing bunker?
selling it to Imperium.
No, I'm not.
I think we already had bunker.
Okay, I will do Mechatorex bombardment then.
1 hit, that's what you want to see.
That's not too bad.
Green is like, yeah, this is not the end.
Alrighty.
Oh, we landing.
6, 7.
Okay.
7 on 6.
This could go right away because
Any
those
cards?
Thunderian might be clutchy.
Yeah, we got the Telstra. I can go bye-bye, bye-bye. But I'm not very good at it. And I set it up a different way instead of the tablet. But it is working. We got some nice little fancy things like salt. 1 hit. Oh, 4 hits. We got the winemaking.
That is Thunderian and a half right there.
Oh yeah.
That didn't happen.
We got the business
So
tab.
No, don't think that's too far off average.
Yeah, I think we're going to get a lot more animations. I only managed to get that out late yesterday afternoon. And I figured out how to make transparent drawings using Paint 3D in Windows instead of Paint the old school way.
Oh, heartbreaking. Alright, that's 3 sustains and a dead mech.
There we go. Come on, MP.
Alright, next round.
Come on, MP.
Nope, no cards from me.
I think you have to
Yeah,
kill
get in ground combat then.
I think you have to kill an infantry though.
1.
I did. I
Okay.
pulled one off.
Yep.
Come on. 1 hit only. Smash him. Oh, 1 all.
Ooh.
1-1.
Dead mech.
Oh, so
Yeah.
Did you get another hit there, Joey? I missed it if you did.
That was what?
Yeah, 1 each.
For this round, yep.
Okay, did I take one off for the second round?
I don't think so. You need to take one off still.
Yeah, take an infantry. You had 5, take one off.
Zoe landed 1 hit.
Okay, there we go.
Big
Okay.
money.
And now it says green infantry got
None for me. Let's do it.
1 mech, 3 infantry, and 2 mechs. Come on. No,
Yep, there it
1.
is.
Here we go. Whoop, there it is. Whoop, there it is.
I think that's it then, isn't it?
Yeah, you've got yellow still, but as yellow pointed out, supports are not really that interested, and 2 systems. Lexi's passed.
Okay.
Because yellow can't actually kill 2,
Joey,
so
you know
it's
exactly how I feel now.
pretty irrelevant, I think.
Right now is to
We're
not
not
pass
quite
first.
as.
I mean,
Oh,
okay,
don't
you
have-
had a chance,
Yeah.
but
Had a good chance.
Oh my god!
I had a good chance.
We were talking about
No, I get
guys.
what
We were
you're
talking
saying.
about me trying to get one of these things. I don't even have any tactic tokens left.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It doesn't matter anymore.
Okay.
You're right.
It's not
Okay.
like it would have mattered because he still has the 5.
Yeah,
I
good
believe.
point.
So whatever. I'm going to play construction. And get my three structures, my 3
Here,
structures on them that are my
playing till the
Gets
end.
the score. Well, potential score.
Potential finish
Let's see.
on a 9.
Yes, that's
Everybody wants to end on a 9 today.
Wait, can I even do that?
Oh.
No reason to go home
I think you can have up to 6
with
PDS.
any kind of head hung low.
That's right. More PDS.
Everybody played hard and had an opportunity to finish it off.
Oh, actually, if I can do that, everyone use my-
We're still debating PDS or dark. PDS or dark. Oh, whoa, here we go.
I mean, it is a cool hero. It doesn't do anything.
I don't know. I think the fact that MP held on this long when at the beginning of the round we were discussing, would people even notice that they had the 4?
Construction does make me eligible for a victory point, and my hero doesn't. So I think I am. I think it is. This is the smart. All right.
I like the BM
and,
PDS on a
I
barrage.
think there's one.
Well, at least one Big L pulled it off this tournament.
Mirage,
No, I'm just, Matt, when you record this, it's Big L's win, okay? Right there, go Tails. Yeah, it's been a very interesting discussion as to whether Ghost is a PDS faction or a Space Dock faction.
I think I'm still leaning towards Space Dock, but yeah.
Oh man, what are we in terms of time? Have we hit 10 hours? I can't even tell what time it is. 9 hours.
What was the stream say?
9.
9 and a bit. Yeah,
9:07. I might just pull the RJ45.
Click this turn. It's going to be Big Money Al's turn.
Go Big L. Big money catching.
Carrot's headquarters going to exhaust it to gain 2 trades.
See that big money?
Scraping out every bit of value there. Ghost, build your flagship, Ghost. Build your flagship. You can build a free flagship.
From the tournament.
You could you can't scuttle. It's not eliminated. Fail to progress. Fail to progress. Never eliminated.
Here
Let's
she
see it.
goes. So
Imperial. Oh, I need a winner chicken dinner. Coup d'etat. Coup d'etat. Coup d'etat. Come on.
and I'm gonna
5.
Coup
score this,
d'etat.
become a legend.
No, first we hold for coup. Anybody want to play coup?
Yeah, coup d'etat.
Kind of thing.
Yes, it is.
Is that a thing?
Somebody's got it and just can't be held bent on playing it.
I'll
And an Imperial point.
one-
Imperial. Guac for the 10th point. True guac.
Thank you for playing.
Hard
It's been a
guac.
lot of fun.
I think no one. You can't.
Congratulations.
Yeah, that was a good game. We had got 8, 9, and 10. I think I count that as a good game.
Hey, you all get to 9 in the hearts, and if you keep scoring, you'll get there as well. Good game, Big Money L. Well done. And Kaluan, almost on that bubble, and crazy.
Yeah, I got killed by poorly drawn secrets. I couldn't score them fast enough. So
That was unfortunate.
Okay, I think.
I almost drove the
I think
debate.
this was a
It
deserved
was
win.
close.
yeah.
I think it was.
Oh wow, yeah, drive the debate.
That was the card
Well,
I showed to Barrier. So
It all happened with that repeal law. Before that, there wasn't really any. I didn't really have any chance, and then
Yeah.
All right, everybody, we're going to close it off there. Let the players talk it all through and what could have been, should have been, may have been, dreams and schemes. We'll catch you for the next one tomorrow, same time, same place, just tomorrow. Keep on watching and supporting this wonderful tournament. God bless. Good night. Be safe.
But, you know. All right.
Yeah,
We're going to go raid Frontal now, I believe. Yeah, more TI.
At a point, it's like, you know, who do I help? What's the point?
In one of the games that I played, the strategy was the player